Can you make a note that my body cam died, and I'll be clear pieces for 722 dispatch at the visual.
Body cam died, 10-4-18-23. Charlie 365. Can you check on the Black Fork Focus on Highway 358 eastbound of Apologize? Just make sure he's out of the roadway.
17, I'll be arriving 3044.
What's up? 548?
I believe so. He didn't really make it very clear which unit he was in or where the noise was coming from.
Hey, since we don't know what it is, then just keep people away from that seat. If you can get something to cover at the station, just keep people away from that. Temple.
Probably 250 in there. Can you call the RP back and have her step out? 213, 10-8. Citation number will be entered.
No data, clear.
The one shoreline for 050.
Hey, Tennessee. Hey, I'm going to tell you where.
3040, is that used in the area? Delta 345, clear.
Sam Robert Charles, 8818. Sam Robert Charles, 8818.
4170, should be okay, please. I think the CPS...
Hey, man, this is not...
127.
Zipper, call that. Hang on, we're available.
Hey, Tennessee.
Charlie 210 record.
Go ahead. Delta 345, suspicious person, 18 on monopart.
23, it comes back to
now.
Being way of a...
So we know, like, sure, gray shorts on the bicycle, yelling at people.
35055782, repeating 35055782.
Yeah, RP is last, so it's really noticeable.
Real best. 29 SS.
95, 35.
What's up? 548?
I believe so. He didn't really make it very clear.
So we'll be following RP to the address.
Noise was coming from.
213, 10-8. Citation number will be entered. The one shoreline for 050. Charlie 330, clear comment. Go ahead.
Sam Robert Charles, 8818. Sam Robert Charles, 8818.
10-4.
125 out of 27.
Hang on, we're available.
Go ahead.
23 comes back to being way of a...
Checking on the kid, 1-year-old child, states that mother has been with home in child for a couple of weeks. He says that she's on CCID and that's mentally she is. Looks to be a family working through a divorce.
17 communities.
Real best.
137. So I think 1525 to about 1530. It's only about 5 minutes.
Go ahead.
10-4.
4801B 1044.
657. 657.
Go take a walk. If we get another call to this area, it's going to be number 7. The condominiums. Well, 30 integration with activity.
That's negative. I didn't stand with a phone advisor. Service over a vehicle private sale. States the vehicle's not working currently in a green black Nissan. They tried to progress to 300.
10-1 transit individual.
17 community.
34.
135, 125. It'll be from 1525 to about 1530. It's only about 5 minutes.
Part 2 entering Cool Park.
10-4.
28,
33, another 2-8 for them in nature. 4333, Cambridge.
657, 657.
I'll be cool.
Delta 5588.
44 with it.
6635 South State Hills Apartment 515.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in traffic on 49 Crosstown.
78.
It's gonna be on Robert.
We get another call to this area.
78.
Number 7.
33.
1001 is caught up to 1007. Both inbound 27 from 5 points. 1007 is 32 minutes down.
33. Assigned to Marine. Unit 738.
Sound Victor Paul 5610.
350.
No, they're 5 points.
I'll be unit 742 assigned Marine.
Oh, 30 traffic.
10-4.
Further location.
10-1 transit individual.
That's all right. Rider 7, deeper natural gas leak outside structure, EOZ 6006, 4025 SPAD, looking out for fire dispatch 1830. Brother T2.
78.
33. 78.
Sir, 1001 is caught up to 1007. Both inbound 27 from 5 points. 1007 is 32 minutes down.
33. Assigned to Marine. Unit 738. 350.
36, go ahead.
315.
Said it needs to be done on a bilateral basis without foreign interference or foreign pressure.
It's a great country. It really is. And one must go. I know there's, stuff about the French in America, but it really is. Traveling is wonderful. Meeting people is terrific. And the French are great people. But what I do know is that through today, as they've been talking in that wonderful, exquisite capital, more people have died who expected to be alive tonight and tomorrow, who will miss Good Friday, who will miss Easter, who just enjoyed Passover. So we can think about the feelings of diplomats, which are important, but what matters is the end result, what the United States is able to deliver and achieve during those meetings, and what the United States wants, frankly, to make this a situation that this is the first involvement and the nature of both parties at the table since the beginning of this atrocity. And that speaks to the power of Trump, the power of diplomacy in the United States. So that's good news, but the better news will be when America and President Trump's expectations are met. Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate it. 2 questions. First off, number one, President of Lebanon remarked yesterday that he intends to disarm Hezbollah by the end of the year, but he said it needs to be done on a bilateral basis without foreign interference or foreign pressure. I wanted to get states' reaction to that comment from the Lebanese president and ask how it might shape Deputy Special Envoy Ortegas' role going forward in dealing with the Lebanon portfolio.
You know, you always ask me things that I have opinions on. I would love to answer. But
I'm happy to hear your opinion.
But I can't, as the State Department. I'm here to talk to you about, you know, what results of things, what we're intending, what we're doing. Certainly not speculating on what Morgan Ortegas will be able to do, what any special envoy will be able to do, what our response to another nation's leader will do, or what they are stating. What we do know, of course, and what is clear and remains clear, is that we want peace in that entire region, obviously. We are dealing with the Iran threat, which of course includes Hezbollah, let alone Hamas and the Houthis. This is an encompassing dynamic. So I leave that, for very good reason, to diplomats. We know that they're addressing and aware of all the other aspects there, but we stand with Israel. This is not difficult, as is the reason why we're there and why we stand with Israel.
Second question. It's been 3 weeks now since Elise Stefanik withdrew from the nomination for UN ambassador. A draft came out, it was leaked, I guess, yesterday, but a draft is always a window into an administration's thinking. Zeroing out funding. I'm sorry?
If it's real.
If it's real.
If it actually came from where they say it came from, but go ahead.
Zeroing out funding for the UN. So I'm trying to find out.
Oh, yes.
Is there a correlation here between the lack of willingness to put forward another candidate and how long?
Oh my, the conversation. So over drinks at night with you must be amazing.
I look forward to that. But how long? With an interim ambassador in there, doesn't it do damage to drag up?
The reports about what's happening on the ground there versus the Houthis, which is not something we're involved in, of course, so I can't speak to what the plans are or what battle plans or attacks against the Houthis by other individuals or other governments or regimes.
So those discussions aren't taking place? Those conversations aren't happening?
The conversations about
with the Yemeni, between the US and Yemeni factions that are against the Houthis.
Well, again, I just said how I'm the spokesperson for the U.S. State Department. I can't speak to and wouldn't about what Yemen may or may not be saying to the Houthis or anyone else. But your first question was about President Trump's what you perceived as irritation about the pace of negotiations. Well, throughout this process, it's clear that they expect swift answers. Again, there will be no meetings about meetings. It will not be months or years for answers. I see you, sir. It's a matter of weeks, right? This is about life and death, and that's how we view it. I would say that, though, there remains a commitment. President Trump clearly, as the United States, could take many actions against people who threaten this country, and we choose not to. I think that speaks volumes. And the commitment to speak with entities that have threatened us repeatedly, that have an interest in threatening us, or who've done things that have been appalling. And yet, the first issue, in order to stop that, without resorting to more violence, which sometimes has had to happen, is to sit down and talk and find an answer. But it's not, again, none of these individuals are prepared to have it be that the answer is the search, right? That the effort and the thing that we do is the trying. It has to be a result. And I think that's what Trump is exhibiting here, is that it's not going to be about trying or meeting after meeting. There's answers that you can say yes or no to and get it done, and that's what he as a president expects. As a businessman, he expected that, and as a president, he expected it. Yes, in the back there, sir. And Nadia, right after him. Thank you.
What did Victoria Taylor discuss in her meeting with senior Kurdish leaders in her visit to Kurdistan?
Good question. I don't have the answer to that, but we're going to get it. May we? Thank you, ma'am. I'll get that for you. Nadia, go ahead, please. Yes, of course.
One follow-up.
We're also busy. We are.
One follow-up on the Iran question. Assuming that these talks is going to take place on Saturday in Rome.
Yes.
what will the United States want to see that you can describe it as successful? So, as a measuring stick, you will say that we entered this negotiation and therefore we consider him successful. What exactly is
I
the
don't
bar?
make that decision about what that's going to be when it comes to the negotiators who are at that table. The president, again, has a bright line. They will not have a nuclear weapon. How that is determined is going to be the people at the table.
Okay.
All right,
One question
one
on
more.
Gaza quickly. You know, the situation for the children in Gaza is described as hell on earth. 7 weeks, no food is getting in. Do you think that Israel should allow humanitarian aid to get to women and children in Gaza, regardless if there is negotiation or progress with Hamas on the hostage?
Yes, there's, and it comes up all the time for a good reason, because it's a serious issue, and we all care about it. We also know that it is a zone where there's still fighting, where there's, we have just the other day, we had Hamas say that they suddenly don't know where Yadon Alexander is. It is a remarkable dynamic. It's horrible. Everything that we do, though, is to affect exactly what you mentioned, which is saving the lives of everyone, certainly men as well, and women and children. It is to stop this so that this is not an issue for people. That's why we do everything. To say that ask whether or not we're concerned during the process when ceasefires are broken or it becomes impossible, of course it's frustrating. It's not what any of us want, let alone the people who go there and are negotiating all the time. It is the thing that drives our desire for peace as human beings, and yet, you know, we can't quit because it gets stopped or frustrated, and it is a reminder about why that horrible situation has to end, why the Ukraine-Russia situation has to end, as we, you know, are here in a comfortable environment and go home to our families. That seems to be a luxury these days, but to not take it for granted. So, of course, that is the goal, is to get that fixed, and it's a goal we work toward every day. Yes, ma'am. I didn't get you last time. Welcome back.
Yes, thank you, Tamara. So today I was watching the briefing with Special Senior Advisor of President Trump, Mr. Mossad Balos. He just returned from his trip to Africa. He visited DRC.
Yes, he did.
And he shared some of the meetings that he had with some presidents in this region. So I want to hear from you. He mentioned about discussion of these mineral deals between United States and DRC, but the main purpose of the main interesting of the DRC is the peace that they are looking for in the region.
It's what we all want.
So can you share with us how confident Trump administration is that this time finally there will be peace for Congolese people, because until today there is people dying in the region?
Well, the president is obviously a confident man. He has an apparatus at his hands that he can try to make things work, and he's confident enough to. He's a great deal maker. He's accessible. He's transparent. So in general, what he does, he's confident. But I can tell people a little bit about this dynamic. And I like that you asked, because a lot of people don't ask about Africa in certain senses, and certainly the DRC. But the Senior Advisor Boulos, for those of you who don't know, Boulos, he traveled along with the Deputy Secretary for State of African Affairs, Sanders, traveled to the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Kenya, Uganda, and Rwanda this month to meet with heads of state and business leaders to advance efforts for durable peace in Eastern Democratic Republic of the Congo and to promote U.S. private sector investment in the region. Economic prosperity will not happen without security. We reiterate that there is no military solution to the crisis in the eastern DRC. We want to see a lasting peace in that region, which lays the foundation for a thriving regional economy. And it's regarding the mineral deal specifically, he met with the president there, Tshisekedi.
Yes.
Okay, our countries are working on a minerals agreement that will boost U.S. investment in the DRC's mining sector and our DRC.
In Syria. Discussion is not about the military posture, but it's about the administration decision to withdraw or keep their forces in Syria. I remember President Trump.
1510 Charlie and any other units back from off.
Down that came in, two vehicles were in the Boulevard.
My name is Jason Trumbauer, and I'm the Chief of Police at Florida State University. All Florida State University classes and business operations on the main campus in Tallahassee are canceled through Friday, April 18th. Essential employees should check with their supervisors for further reporting instructions. All FSU athletic events in Tallahassee are canceled through Sunday. At approximately 11:50 a.m. Thursday, April 17th, a gunman opened fire on the main campus of Florida State University in Tallahassee, shooting multiple individuals in the vicinity of the Student Union building. FSU police responded immediately, engaged, neutralized, and apprehended the shooter. 2 victims of deceased, and 5 individuals have been transported to a local hospital with gunshot wounds. The shooter has also been transported to a local hospital. The 2 deceased are not students. The shooter is believed to be a current FSU student. I do not have additional information on the shooter's identity at this time. Students who need assistance can go to the Donald L. Tucker Center, where the university is providing counseling, health care, and other support services. Family members are also able to go to the Tucker Center for assistance. Students, faculty, and staff are asked to call their loved ones as soon as possible to update them on their status. The student union and the surrounding area is still considered an active crime scene. Individuals should avoid the area. Students should not return to the student union to retrieve personal property at this time. Students may return to their residence halls, but they should otherwise stay indoors on main campus to allow first responders and university staff to do their jobs and respond to those needing assistance. Students may depart campus for the weekend. All classes have been canceled through Friday. Before I turn this over to Chief Revel, I want to thank all the brave men and women of the FSU PD for responding immediately to the scene. I also want to thank the responding agencies who have provided assistance to FSU today big time, including the Tallahassee Police Department, the Leon County Sheriff's Office, the Florida Highway Patrol, Leon County Emergency Medical Services, FDLE, and all other responding agencies today. We really appreciate your support. That's all the information I have at this time. We'll have additional update for you later today. Chief Revel.
Good afternoon. I am Chief Revel with the Tallahassee Police Department. As the shooting occurred today, our officers, as well as every single other officer in this city and county, responded immediately to this scene. Once on scene and once we began working through what was occurring and what we were working,
And good afternoon. We are coming on the air with breaking news right now out of Florida, where authorities are about to update on that shooting that took place earlier today on Florida State University's campus in Tallahassee. At this hour, NBC News has confirmed at least 1 person is dead and another is in custody, and at least 6 people are receiving treatment at Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. The FBI is also responding to the scene along with state and local officials. Authorities say the student union is where this happened, and that area around it are still very much active crime scenes. There is a news conference that is set to take place right now. We are watching and monitoring this. As soon as that news conference starts, we're going to take it, and here it is.
My name is Jason Trumbauer, and I'm the Chief.
We'll take that call at 4444 facility.
Do you know who I am?
No, I don't.
My name is Raymond Reddington. I'm a criminal and a fugitive. I'm wanted in every country on Earth and at the top of the FBI's most wanted list.
How did you can get her in the message?
Angel Ember.
Charlie 375 arriving. 3-4, sir.
4110.
That's 320 at the RP, advise where they want to contact. 62 tonight.
317.
Okay, there's about a 380, I think, in case I'm right.
We're available. Ten four. 24 square bear, no back. 10-4. 10-4.
Charlie 27 clear. I'll be on the 7 Staples search over.
1524 right.
Anywhere.
Oh, 215. Pull my calls from me traffic.
Not the 220, Dr. 320 is going to be pulling up in the Black Tundra by TGL. Location?
It's going to be Graham and Waldron on Nora Mary King. Angel 11 in the area looking for 0. Thank you.
Nora Mary King 8347, Graham and Waldron, 10-4.
Angel 11 received.
8340.
No, 3 Yuri.
338 on your Ascosa, Tom Mary Nora, 6592, Tom Mary Nora, 6592, Higgins and Ascosa. 6405, 1044. How did you get there? Every clear comments, you can give me that other call. I'm broke.
Anywhere.
Trouble 4, civil.
Okay, there's about a 380, I think, in case I'm right.
6018, King Trail.
Okay, bye.
Bravo, depending, was he going to be in unit 6?
124 tank.
10-4.
He's in the Mel Park knocking on the door and asking for someone named Deborah, and we're looking at the truck.
He's going to be pulling up in the Black Tundra.
Would you be Marby?
And TGL.
That's fine.
Okay, thank
He was. She's going to be in the lobby.
Angel Evans in the area looking around.
No, 3 Yuri. Oh, 29 today, William.
It'll be an 8 on your Ascosa, Tom Mary Nora, 6592, Tom Mary Nora, 6592, Higgins and Ascosa.
This is not.
Transporting code 1, spawn shoreline, beginning mileage 0.0.
Okay, bye. Nice down received.
313 radio check.
Okay. 124 tank.
Mary Henry, 099-510.
Dollar 215. Clear back around to the last call. 322. We're going to be available.
322.
That's 320. I'm clear. Put me on the burglary. Maybe you just hit.
Who's going
to be Marby?
10-4.
10-4.
He was. She's going to be in the lobby.
10-4.
29 today, William. 4410, I'll be clear.
Charlie 255.
Charlie 255.
Hey. I will be clear with comments to me that prior to 2 might be 4190.
Transporting code 1, spawn shoreline, beginning mileage 0.0. 313 radio check.
Add a crash number, and can you put the block ranges for Sabinas and Dunmore in the comments?
Dispatch.
Dispatch engine 8.
Same for dispatch. Alpha Rescue 3, Rescue 3. Man down. ESZ is 3309. Location South Staples and Elizabeth. South Staples and Elizabeth. Fire dispatch. 1854. Break. Engine input.
1007.
Oh, I see it,
We're going to need a medic unit.
1042, need a long code.
There you go.
229, go ahead.
10-4, clear.
Traffic.
Down CP5, clear. Comments.
Need you that to 2032, Highway 361, apartment 336.
142, copy 27.
2032, Highway 361, apartment 336.
265, sure enough for man down call. To the Staples and Elizabeth. Staples and Elizabeth.
17778914, repeating 1777.
Confirm medic 6, man down, EC 7, 44, square, HB closure, line, actually was looking at medic unit.
Negative.
No code. Show looking units 1, 1855.
126, 1044.
Medic 6 received.
4180, can you start a medic? Just check out children. Precaution.
10-4, sir. 10-4. 203. 204, you too.
2-4.
10-4.
Dispatch engine
10-4.
107.
Clear that signal 6, everything's 10-4.
132, I'm back in service.
Studio 361, Northwell Drive, West Texas Plate. Victor Charles Young, 1268. Victor Charles Young, 1268. It's going to be a light and thing.
Oh, last unit, call sign.
10-4.
There you go.
229, go ahead.
Traffic. 142, copy 27.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go Fargus, please, and figure out if medics is healthy.
2032, Highway 361, apartment 336. 2032. Apartment 336 for a disturbance. Male subject says he's bleeding. Female is there, no weapons involved. All the information I have at this time.
17778914, repeating 17778914.
33 dispatch, go ahead.
Negative.
215, I believe the subject involved should be a Rawley Smith or Leanne Perez from history.
We'll be working out at 12:33 and we are available.
Bravo 215.
10-4, sir.
142, 27, Samantha Kane. Negative 29, clear valid, expires 2032. 10-4.
107,
For engine 10, medic, engine 10, medic 9 for Major, Izzy's 1014. Location is Sabinas and Dunbar. Sabinas and Dunbar. He's on scene request for a medic for precaution. Mini MS1 1850.
Indiana, Texas, 7, 8, 6, 9, 5, 6, 4, 8, 37, 8, 6, 1, 2, 6. It's going to be a nice. Report from back to restaurant. Back out off.
660,
660.
10-4, try to do
204, civil 34.
location.
For SQ3, go ahead. 49.
This guy's just resting. We're available.
49, thank you. This is 10-4.
Was he going to be needed as well or no?
Expired March 25. Insurance confirmed. Your mail station to Ron. Shown clear. Deal expires 3/26.
Charlie 265, can I get a case number?
Dispatch, Medicaid.
Yeah.
93, dispatch, go ahead.
No, to take that on area.
We'll be working out at 12:33 and we are at 2:15.
Hang on, go for it.
Subject involved should be a Rawlings Smith and a Leanne Perez from history.
10-4, arriving at the complex.
No, 57 years.
I never seen.
It's going to be out of Texas, 37869564, repeating 3786.
Dispatch from X7, arriving spawn shoreline, ending mileage 2.5.
2.5, 1900.
660, 660.
Oh, yes, West, okay.
909 to dispatch, individual, please.
Go ahead.
Good, patrol 921. This guy's just resting. We're available. Delta 40, near route 2, spawn shoreline, one door female. Starting mileage is 06.
This gentleman was rolling on the boat that is going outbound to the bluff.
Okay, you can wait for that bus to come back around, or you can take a walk from town tomorrow.
Dispatch, Medicaid.
Good night.
5520, I cut out.
34, you go for? 10-1, go for.
No, ma'am, we do not call buses for the drivers to start looking for lost merchandise.
320. 10-4.
132 traffic.
Alpha, Medic 9, Chesapeake, CSU's 9015, location 4650, Old Brownsville, Dublin, Oviedo, Senior Living, placing unit 508, fire dispatch, 1901. Delta 345 info.
No, so she's in so far. Delta 345, 10-4.
Charlie 365. I got it.
Charlie 365.
909
to dispatch, individual, please.
215, what's the apartment number?
Charlie 365, go ahead.
Go ahead. Delta 40, near route 2, spawn shoreline, one door female. Starting mileage is 06.
And if you copy William Lipman.
Delta 280, being requested for patrol 3.
Not informed, they got 2 from Shores going to Walmart.
Can you help me a V for RV parking again?
Delta 280, I can tell you 210 for that main round at 4444 Christos with HEB Christos and Golden Water. No Charlie units available.
10-4.
$50.
320. 213, EMS will be in route to your location.
10-4.
132 traffic.
$314.
4430. Vehicle just ran out of gas, so they would have pushed it out of the roadway. Show me clear.
321 and myself will be working on duty traffic control.
Where do you need him at?
358. Yeah,
Go ahead and hold it up.
You also 345 info.
101. No, so she's in 10-4. No, so 345, 10-4 info.
I got it. Angela is back in service returning. Chief.
Can you attach Leanne for this? She should be in house.
Delta 280, if you requested, control 3. Charlie 65.
Location mode, no admin, all doors are locked and secure.
10-4.
920 currently got 2 from Shores, 1 to Walmart.
Can you help me advance for RV parking beyond the beach, starting mark at 30?
10-4. Charlie 210, can you give me 8192?
That's 270 info.
Go for engine 3, medic 3, engine 3, medic 3 for abnormal injuries, ESCs 8005, location 4138 Airs, the Porter Shopping Center. It's going to be in the alleyway. We're coffee US 19204.
314.
314.
2225. 742. 321 and myself will be working on duty traffic control on 358 near Old Brownsville.
Communications House 24.
Yeah, RPM is going to be a female behind the Dollar General in the alley where she's bleeding. I think she's having a miscarriage. She's going to be sitting on the ground.
I'm 24 copied in route.
Angela was back in service returning.
There's an interesting one called family violence. If you can check if there's previous encounters for family violence.
10-4, full on criminal history in just a moment.
That's 270 info. Sorry, info.
Charlie 225. 1042.
210 traffic. I'm 65674.
I'm 24 copied in route.
Yeah, RPM is going to be a female behind the Dollar General in the alley where she's bleeding. She's having a miscarriage. She's going to be sitting on the ground.
Engines in dispatch split. Where the other was 295
This is be conscious of breathing. There should be transported.
With season in 3, I can show you clear.
If you can check if there's previous encounters for family violence.
Medic 10 dispatch squad.
230, I'll be on info.
We're clearing from shoreline. We can take that call from medic 3. With you. The medic 10 on fire dispatch. Medic 3 advised that they're close. They're going to deal it. Ready, clear, Tom. Delta 345, clear. No, it's real. Take that around, clear. Yeah, 210 traffic. Reach from Lincoln 865674. Ready, clear, Tom, Z. Proceed.
G13. 142 show East Cliff Park, code 4.
Dispatch from Engine 10.
Go ahead. Yeah.
We're available. We take that call for Engine 3.
Okay.
Delta 3.
Delta 3, go ahead.
We're going to be behind the shopping center. If you can just please advise the medics that we're going to be there. She's not heavily bleeding, maybe spotting if anything. She sounds very 36, and I'm not really sure what her complaint is or conditions are. She wasn't assaulted or anything. She, I guess, just having problems with her pregnancy.
Level 2 further business is the subject trying to certify the employee getting a extra further. He's asking what extra was 4 months. Via Tanya, telling us the location. They contacted Marcus. Over.
Good again. The victim in this assault, what's his name again? EMS asking.
10-4, I'm with it, but Delta 345, clear. No, it's real. Take that around, clear.
Over.
Okay.
Delta 3.
Delta 3, go ahead.
New status.
Engine 10, I'll see. Receive. You guys can clear.
Over.
Engine 10, copy direct. Engine 10, available.
We're going to be behind the shopping center. Medics that we're going to be there. She's not heavily bleeding, maybe spotting if anything. She sounds very 36, and I'm not really sure what her complaint is or conditions are. She wasn't assaulted or anything. She, I guess, just having problems with her pregnancy.
Yeah.
Those 240 arrived at 09.
Yeah.
10-4, I'm with it, but
Good again. The victim in this assault, what's his name again? EMS asking.
Level 345 for the text possession at Southport and Greenwood. Southport and Greenwood. RP can't be contacted.
Communicate 0 to 15,000 fire 1876. 15,000 fire 1876. Reference to cattle. Calling arriving there is about 4 or 5,000.
call for engine 9, minute 12. Engine 9, minute 12 for Major, ESD 1212. Location 6700 IH 37 at exit 6, northbound 37. 17 black SUV flipped. Comments are coming in. EMS 1, 1912.
Area comments weighing up itself. Be following up on burglars last night. 25 call, 17576. 25 call.
And I'll do a report when you have to imagine.
17 new status.
Engine 10 on route to dispatch with a adult female. Starting mileage 24.2. This is 1201, Agnes. Item 2.
Agent James, copy that. Agent Data.
10-4, who are you transporting with you to ER?
Sorry, take care.
129, 132, start with 2 or 3. They look like they have a camera facing lane.
10-4. Female subject. 10-4.
10-4, ma'am.
312 walkthrough EAB.
129, did you want to go ahead and reopen this call? 10-4.
Bravo 345 for the drug possession at Southport in Greenwood. Any captain monitoring control he can't be contacted.
10-4, call came in at 2:14.
15,000 County Road 1876. 15,000 County Road 1876. Reference to cattle. Callers advising there is about 4 or 5 cows out.
Item 220, I'm clear, you can have it there. $2,600.
25 and 129.
631.
Following up on.
Now returning call 8534 Highway 89, 8534 Highway 89, Lakeside 1. There's no fire alarm. I know they're having problems with the fire alarm, so just you can just advise they're making the noise out of the vehicle. It was a white truck that ran into the SUV.
10-4.
Civil.
Location?
213, case number.
Start with 2 or 3. They look like they have a camera. 213, case number is 13517. 13517.
312 walkthrough EAB.
10-4.
Dispatch, Medic 3.
129, did you want to go ahead and reopen
Medic 3,
this call?
dispatch, please.
Any captain monitoring
1930.
10-4, call came in at 2:14. 2.
Delta 2, Delta 210 or 220. Air Force Bank City today.
10-4.
$631.
132. You can show me out at 2 or 3 North Commons Way.
So far, can you show me for traffic footage? 31, 41.
213. Just to confirm, you have Rayleigh Smith and Lee Pettis attached.
31, 41.
8534 Highway
Yes, I'm not sure if I'm still logged in the system, but can you show me on special assignments? We have 813 East 4th Street in Bishop. Until further notice.
Is the date.
Charlie 365, we arrived 10.3. 10-4, be right there, we'll show you logged in.
Alright.
213, case number.
210 to the units behind me. Go ahead and take the corn products exit and do that turnaround over the overpass.
213, case number is 13517. 13517.
Charlie, going for that welfare concern for the Woodridge 591 Woodridge. We are monitored with 11 Woodridge apartments from 26 a.m.
Yeah, 210, I'm in the area.
Delta 2, Delta 210 or 220.
Have a signal speak from the lobby in reference to a possible missing person. They contacted Jeanette.
Dispatch from Medic 6.
10-4.
Code 1 to doctor, starting 00.
Code 1 doctor, 0, receive.
210, we have both lanes blocked off on the access road. Very good.
Is there a name for the person they call shoreline?
Attempt to make contact for footage.
3141. 3141.
213. Just to confirm, you have Rayleigh Smith and Lee Bettis attached, correct?
Yes, I'm not sure if I'm still logged in the system, but can you show me on special assignments? And I'll be out at 813 East 4th Street in
Dispatch, go ahead and start rescue.
The person that called in from the hospital was John Kleiner.
Assault, family violence that happened here. These are the dates.
10-4, be right, I'm going to show you like that.
Go ahead and take the corn products exit and get that turnaround over the overpass. Yeah, 210, I'm in the area.
In the area, 10-4. Rescue 3.
10-4.
Yeah, did you have a VC around for that call already?
We got 5 occupants of the vehicle. That's turned over. We got that out of the vehicle right now. We got minor injuries out here.
On it out.
Blocked off on the access road.
Turn over, minor injuries.
10-4.
That's 9-3. Is there a name for the person they call shoreline? 10-10. Minute 9 dispatch, go ahead.
Engine 9, minute 12.
There, 10-4.
Engine 9, minute 12. Delta 2, Delta 270.
10-4.
Engine 9, dispatch, go ahead and start rescue on code. 210, copy, go ahead.
Dispatch to Mike 12, engine 9, trying to raise you. On unit 1.
Engine 9, driver ready. Rescue towards region.
Delta 265 for the physical disturbance at North Chaparral, Cooper's Alley. Chaparral, Cooper's Alley. Repeat decline contact. Charlie 322 for the attempt to contact 2530 Dewberry, 240 Dewberry.
12 engine 9 on group 7.
265, 10-4.
213. 3 previous disturbance calls, same address, same subject.
No, people are male and female hitting each other. No female smartphone. Black and white clothing. Female wearing a white shirt. Blue jeans with not schedule. Size 8 for walking in directions. Male headed towards building. On shoreline. Female heading westbound on Chaparral.
Yeah, can you go and give us one more? We need one to copy for here at the team. That's turned over. We got that out of the vehicle right now. We got
No, 205 for that. For violation for 18 for that for light comment. Any conflict with the Wilkins.
M240, should clear for code for that call. Showing up from scene at the accident on 926. Oh, 215 now.
23, show me tonight.
Minute 9 dispatch, go ahead.
Engine 9, minute 12.
10-4. Receive, we're on scene. Receive. There, 10-4.
Engine 9, minute 12. Delta 2, Delta 270. Engine 9 from Rescue 3. Item 220, we're going to have one, LVDC and full
Engine 9, just be advised, everyone's working on group 7, and Rescue 3 just tried to raise you. Go ahead.
Unit 6. Delta 265 for the physical disturbance at North Chaparral, Cooper's Alley. Chaparral, Cooper's Alley. Police and 25. Patrol 6.
The overturned vehicle is going to be on the access road. It looks like they rode through the grass and median from the freeway. So we're just past corn products, or you have to get on right before that? Okay, so get off the exit before corn products. 322, actually. Yeah, we're just past corn products. It's either going to be that or just past it and then back up a little bit after the exit.
No, I think all male and female hate each other. Male Indian is black hat, black and white clothing. Females wearing a white shirt, blue jeans with black candles. Why they took off walking in different directions. The males headed towards the
to remember how ancient are our ties.
Thank you very much, everybody. And I've been briefed on the Florida State University, Tallahassee active shooting. I guess it's an active shooter. Fully briefed as to where we are right now. It's a shame. It's a horrible thing. Horrible that things like this take place. And we'll have more to say about it later. In the meantime, it's an honor to have the Prime Minister of Italy with us, Prime Minister Meloni, who's doing a fantastic job. I would say that she has taken Europe by storm and highly respected. Everybody loves her and respects her, and I can't say that about many people. And she's become a friend, and we really have a great relationship between Italy and ourselves. And we talked about trade, we talked about many, many things during our luncheon, and she'll be saying a few words, but she's a very special person, and it's nice to have you with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for this occasion, which is aimed to strengthen our relation, our friendship that comes from very far. You know, today is April 17, and April 17 marks the anniversary of the agreement that allowed Cristoforo Colombo to make his trip. And I say to remember how ancient are our ties, but also to remind that we both share another fight, which is the fight against the woke and ideology that would like to erase our history. And as I know that we share lots of things on tackling illegal migration, on fighting against synthetic drugs. You know, Italy has been one of the nations that made a plan against fentanyl, for example. But we have been talking about many bilateral topics and things that we can do together, about defense, about economic, about economy, about space, about energy. Italy will have to increase its LNG imports, and also nuclear that we are trying to develop. I think there can be ways to work together, and the Italian enterprises will invest as they've been doing for many years. As you know, in the next years, I think around 10 billions. That shows how interconnected our economies are. And that's very important, Mr. President. It's not only about Italy, it's about the entire Europe. The exchange between us is a very big one. Investments, trade, it's a topic that we are discussing in this week. But at the end of the day, look, somebody calls me, I was saying it before, such a Western nationalism. I don't know if it is the right word, but I know that when I speak about West, mainly I don't speak about a geographical space. I speak about a civilization. And I want to make that civilization stronger. So I think even if we have some problems, okay, between the two shores of the Atlantic, it is the time that we try to sit down and find solutions. So I want to thank President Trump for having accepted an invitation to pay an official visit to Rome in the near future, and consider the possibility in that occasion to meet also with Europe. The goal for me is to make the West great again. Okay, and I think we can do it together.
We can.
We will keep on work on that. I'm going to close. I want to say only, I'm proud of sitting here as Prime Minister of an Italy that today has very good as a very good situation despite the difficulties, a stable country, reliable country, 1 million more jobs in the last 2 years and a half.
Great.
Inflation is going down, so you forgive me if I promote a bit my country,
Yeah,
but you're a businessman and you understand me. So migration flows going down 60%. So we are trying to do our best, but I think we can do it even better together. Also on Ukraine, I will close. Together we've been defending the freedom of Ukraine. Together we can build a just and lasting peace. We support your efforts, Donald.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I think we're doing well in that effort, but we want to get it done, and we'll see if we can. We want to save. On average, think of it, every week 2,500 people are being killed, mostly soldiers, Russian, Ukrainian soldiers. And if we can save those lives, that would be a very good thing. And so we'll see what we can do. And I think we're getting close, but we'll let you know very soon. And you've been very helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Any questions?
Mr. President, on Russia, Mr. President, how much longer does Vladimir Putin have to respond to your ceasefire proposal before you put secondary tariffs or sanctions on Russia?
We'll see what that will be. We're going to be hearing from them this week, very shortly actually, and we'll see. But we want it to stop. We want the death and the killing to stop.
Mr. President, on Jerome Powell, he said that the termination of Jerome Powell cannot come fast enough. He says he won't leave even if you ask him to.
Oh, he'll leave. If I ask him to, he'll be out of there. But I don't think he's doing the job. He's too late, always too late, a little slow. And I'm not happy with him. I let him know it, and if I want him out, he'll be out of there real fast, believe me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, please. Question.
Are you trying to remove him, Mr. President?
Yeah, question?
Mr. President, when you had a judge posed for a case against your administration, so the Constitution does not tolerate willful disobedience of judicial order. Do you agree with that statement?
Well, you're going to have to speak to the lawyers. We have great lawyers. I can tell you this, we're doing a fantastic job of getting criminals out of this country who Biden allowed into the country. Hundreds of thousands of criminals, murderers and drug dealers. And I was elected because of the fact, I would say maybe that was the number one factor, a lot of reasons, the economy, a lot of things. But one of the primary reasons I was elected is because I said, I'm going to get the criminals that he allowed to come into our country so stupidly through open borders. I'm going to get them out, and I got a lot of votes, record-setting numbers of votes, as you know. We won everything, the popular vote, all 7 swing states, we won everything, and that's what the public wanted, and that's what I'm doing. But you'll have to speak to the lawyers because it's up to them.
Mr. President, what do you think of the proposal from France?
Say it.
What do you think of the proposal from France and UK of a peace mission in Ukraine with soldiers, and do you think that Italy should acknowledge it?
Well, I think Italy will have to make that determination, but peace missions are always good with me. I'm okay with peace missions. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, have you discussed what areas of cooperation discussed with the Prime Minister vis-a-vis Italy and the United States of America? And China?
We discussed it very briefly. No, we're doing very well with negotiations, I think, with all countries. And Scott could tell you a little bit, but we are doing very well. We have a lot of countries that want to make a deal. Frankly, they want to make deals more than I do. Go ahead, Scott. Would you say something first?
Yeah, we've got a process in place. We're working on the big 15 economies. We had a fantastic meeting with Japan yesterday. I believe they've been called with the EU already. And then we have South Korea coming in next week. And I believe India is also talking. That's moving very quickly.
Go ahead.
Ukraine's President Zelensky has said evidence that China is supplying weaponry or ammunition to Russia. Do you have any evidence on those lines? And also, he said we could see a minerals deal signed.
Well, we have a minerals deal, which I guess is going to be signed on Thursday, Scott, next Thursday, soon. And I assume they're going to live up to the deal, so we'll see. But we have a deal on that. No, I have no comment on that. I have no idea. That's his statement, not mine.
Mr. President, you don't believe about the LNG Israeli attack on Iranian nuclear facilities. Can you comment on that? Is that accurate?
And they said the attack is what?
That you waved off an Israeli plan to attack Iranian nuclear facilities.
I wouldn't say waved off. I'm not in a rush to do it because I think that Iran has a chance to have a great country and to live happily without death. And I'd like to see that. That's my first option. If there's a second option, I think it would be very bad for Iran. And I think Iran is wanting to talk. I hope they're wanting to talk. It's going to be very good for them if they do. And I'd like to see Iran thrive in the future, do fantastically well. I know the Iranian people, they're incredible people. Always have been very smart, very energetic, very successful people. And I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt anybody. I really don't. But Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. It's, pretty simple. It's really simple. We're not looking to take their industry. We're not looking to take their land. All we're saying is you can't have a nuclear weapon. The deal that was made, with Obama, that deal would have expired already. It was a terrible deal. It would have expired. And that gave them a clear path to a nuclear weapon. I wouldn't have accepted. That's why I terminated the deal. Number one, it was way too short. When countries are involved, you don't make short-term deals. These are countries with long lives. And I terminated that. And it was a great termination because it didn't allow us to do anything. Once it terminated, you know what the deal was. It was a terrible deal. Really. One of many terrible deals made by the U.S. But no, I'd like to see Iran thrive. And they can do that, I think, very easily. Or they can do it the other way. The other way is not going to be good for them. It's going to be really bad for them. Well, Jensen's an amazing guy. He's become a friend of mine, and I don't know, he's a person that's very proud of our country. He loves our country. I'm not worried about Jensen at all.
Mr. President, we're holding you in contempt. Will you take steps to return Kilmar Abrego Garcia to the United States and put him in front of a judge?
Well, I'm not involved in it. I'm going to respond by saying you'll have to speak to the lawyers, the DOJ. I've heard many things about him, and we'll have to find out what the truth is. But I will say this, we were inundated by millions of people, many millions of people during the Biden administration. They say 21 million. And a big percentage of those are criminals, serious criminals. I'm not saying just criminal because they came into the border illegally. I'm saying they're criminals at the highest level, murderers. Many of those people murdered more than one person, and they're on the loose. And I was elected to get rid of those criminals, to get them out of our country, or to put them away, but to get them out of our country. And I don't see how judges can take that authority away from a president. We've done an amazing job, Tom Holman, Christi. We have done an amazing job. Nobody can believe the job we've done. Far greater than what I said. I mean, I got elected on that, but we've done much better. We have right now 99% border. It's a 99%. Nobody thought that would even be, nobody's coming through our border practically. 2 weeks ago we had 9 people come through, all for medical reasons. We allowed them, we brought them through because one had a heart attack, one had something else, all for medical reasons. We have a great border. We had a great border 4 years ago, but we have a border now that's even tighter, and we did that in a matter of weeks. And no, we have to, we need to get murderers and drug dealers and people that were in jail for horrible, they released jails, Georgia, from all over the world, and released them, not just South America, all over the world, the Congo and Africa. Many, many people come from the Congo. I don't know what that is, but they came from the Congo. And all over the world they came in, opened their jails. Venezuela, practically all of their prisoners released into our country. We took them because we had an incompetent administration called the Biden administration. And to think what they've done to our country. And I was elected to straighten that out, and I'm doing that. But we have activist judges that don't want murderers to be sent out of our country. They don't want killers and drug dealers and drug lords and people from mental institutions. They want them to stay in our country, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's the liberal way, or as they call it nowadays, the progressive way. But I don't think it's the way that our country believes, and that's why I won in a landslide. Okay.
Mr. President, you did say that you are confident these deals will be done, but you also said that you're in no rush. Americans are seeing prices rise. They're seeing it on their bills. How long can they expect that pain to last?
So they've already seen it get much better, because if you were truthful, which you're not, I know you very well, you have gasoline that hit $1.98 yesterday in a couple of states. You have gasoline's way down. The price of oil has dropped substantially. The price of groceries are substantially down. The price of eggs. When I came in, they hit me with eggs. I just got there. I was here for 1 week, and they started screaming at me, eggs have gone through the roof. I said, I just got here. I was there for 7 days, and I hear that eggs have gone through the roof before I got there. And they were screaming at me, the press, the fake news, like you're fake. And the fake news is screaming at me, like, about eggs. I said, I've only been here, this is my 7th day. And they were right. They went up 87%, and you couldn't get them. They said, you won't have eggs for Easter, which is coming up. Happy Easter, everybody. You won't have eggs for Easter. And we did an unbelievable job, and now eggs are all over the place, and the price went down 92%. And our Commissioner of Agriculture, Brooke, has done a fantastic job. They really have done a fantastic job. So prices haven't gone up. The only thing that's gone up, actually, is interest rates, because we have a Federal Reserve Chairman that is playing politics. Somebody that I've never been very fond of, actually. But he's playing politics. Interest rates should be down now. They should be coming down. In Europe, as you know, they reduced them, I guess 7 times. It looks like they're going to reduce them again and again and again. But our guy wants to play cute. But interest rates are pretty much even. Maybe they went up just a slight bit, but that's the only thing. But that's because of the Federal Reserve, because they're not very smart people.
Do you regret nominating him?
Go ahead. Yes, sir, please. Go ahead, please.
Do you regret nominating him? Jerome Powell?
Look, in the first 4 years, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country. Stock market went up 88 points. I think he's terrible, but I can't complain because we had the most successful administration economically in the history of our country. I think we're going to do even better this time, because you will see that the numbers that we're taking in are astronomical. We're taking in tremendous amounts of money with the tariffs. We were treated very unfairly on trade, and countries are having a hard time getting used to the fact that they can't do that to us anymore, because we have a real president. We have a president that understands what it's all about. We had presidents that, in some cases, were smart, but they didn't understand business, or they didn't like business, or, it wasn't like a priority. And then you had, like, the last administration, the only thing they were good at was cheating in elections. That's about all they could do. They couldn't do anything. They were useless. They were incompetent. Worst administration in the history of our country. Worse than Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter died a happy man. You know why? Because he wasn't the worst president. Joe Biden was. So I think you're going to see some fantastic numbers when this all happens. It's happening now. I mean, everybody wants to make a deal. And if they don't want to make a deal, we'll make the deal for them. Because that's what's going to happen. We'll just say, this is what it is. But we want to listen to everybody. And I think I can say for Scott and the other people that are working on it.
Fire Department, Medic 91, Medic 13, Engine 13, Fire Department, Medic 91, for a major at JFK Causeway eastbound, 13501 SPID eastbound. Shell working off of Group 9, 1942.
Bravo 215, Bravo 228 for the major at JFK Causeway eastbound. JFK Causeway eastbound. I'll call us still updating. Charlie 3.
Adam 2. Brian 454, Adam 2. Yeah, I was looking at it, but give me a second to go in for either it is.
Charlie 330 around. Do you need me to start a Delta unit to the shoreline as well?
Thank you, Ranking Member. A couple of things on that. One, the power of the presidential pardon is just that.
He was very well. Somebody's here from the gym.
I know you had an altercation yesterday.
Charlie 05, can you answer that? Dispatcher medic 10, we're code 3 to shoreline for 00.
10 more, Delta 1, contact 1944.
Hi. Hey, I do portraits.
10-4. Medic 10 to shoreline. He was very well. Somebody's here from the gym.
10-4.
Here's go from medic 12.
221 workers, sorry.
10-4. Medic 12, we're just updating ETAs in about 5 minutes. 10-4.
Let's get happy.
309, I'll be clear comments. 10-4.
Good night, gentlemen.
So that was like Sensimilla, right?
Sensimilla? This grass made Thai stick taste like oregano. Lay you out flat, man.
Got a red light, sir.
What up?
Number 8, warhead alarm.
Give a thump with your finger. Alarm reset.
Skybird, this is Dropkick with a Red Dash Alpha message in 2 parts. Break. Red Dash Alpha.
Stand by to
Red
copy
Dash
message.
Alpha.
Standing by.
Romeo, Oscar, November, Charlie, Tango, Lima, Alpha. Authentication 22040 Delta Lima.
I have a valid message. Stand by to authenticate.
I agree with authentication also, sir.
Enter launch code.
Entering launch code.
Launch order confirmed.
Holy shit. Target selection complete. Time on target sequence complete. Yield selection complete.
Begin countdown. T-minus 60.
All right, let's do it. Insert launch key.
Stand by. Launch key inserted.
Roger. On my mark. Rotate launch key to set. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
T-minus 50.
Roger, that's set. Sir.
T-minus 40.
Enable missiles.
Number 1 enabled. 2 enabled. 3 enabled. 4,
Straight to
5,
somebody in the goddamn
6,
phone.
7, 8, 9. 10. All missiles enabled.
Minus 30.
Give me wing command post on your direct
That's
line.
not the correct procedure, Captain.
SAC. Try SAC headquarters on the HF.
That's not the correct procedure.
Screw the procedure. I want somebody on the goddamn phone before I kill 20 million people.
T minus 20.
I got nothing here. They might have been knocked out already.
Right. On my mark, rotate launch keys to launch.
Roger, ready to go to launch.
14.
13, 12, 11.
7. 6. 5.
Sir, we have a launch
4,
order.
3.
Put your hand on the keys,
2,
sir.
1. Launch.
Sir, we are at launch. Turn your keys.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Turn your keys, sir.
20 miles, 9.8, 9.8.
2410 arriving.
10:15, 10:44.
Medic 1 dispatch squad.
Yes, Medic 1's going to be code 3, shoreline, get mile 0.
Medic 13.
Victor, go ahead.
Any update down there? Engine 13. Engine 91.
Kind of flat tire, 6. Yeah. 142, I'm in the area of the middle school in Tim Clark. Looking for that now. 4410, copy, please.
10-4, something like William 4127.
You're unreadable.
My name and date of birth.
Copy, Rick.
Sergeant, you can cancel all units. Not on train. You just need a PD unit.
Can you hear me back up?
Yeah, you're low volume, but you're clear.
6439, repeating 1972.
East outside, I'm 10-4, 1 over the JFK bridge.
She hit debris from
Okay, go in front of where I am, because I don't know that other vehicle is involved yet.
10-410, you can't get the case number, please.
Case number
Okay, she just has a flat tire.
6745.
I think my rotation should have it.
519, 1965, 8519.
Whistle, corner alarm.
Charlie 365.
Charlie 365.
Alarm company advised climate door.
915, 1044.
You want to stay area from Sarah's mileage 0. Can we get a case number also? 142 to 132.
4410.
Charlie 365 at 1952, case number is 140, question 122 to 122, 4410.
Spoke with the RP, said he last saw him walking on the sidewalk,
Any update down
headed towards Wildcat.
10-4. No, 370, go ahead.
The vehicle up in front of me is not involved in the crash, but they hit debris and have a flat tire.
Yeah, I'm clearing on me 10-7 centimeters.
142, I'm in the area of the middle school in Tim Clark, looking for that male.
Go ahead.
10-4.
I'll just head up Wildcat. You're For unreadable. patrol.
Delta 2, level 1.
Can you hear me back up?
Yeah, you're low volume, but you're clear.
Delta 65, Delta 280 for the suicide jet. The Harbor Bridge.
10-410, you can't get the case
Southbound.
number, please.
The call is still updating. Delta 3.
She hit debris from the ground and she got a flat
Delta
tire.
3, I'm 10-4.
She released it secondary to the accident.
Okay, she just has a flat tire.
Yes, sir. Case number 17675 17675.
Return whistle, corner alarm. Alarm company advised climate door.
915, 1044.
Can you get a hold of a key holder?
180, go ahead.
142 to 132.
Go ahead now.
Yeah, good.
320, 10-4. Everything appears to be secure is 8 with padlocks. You just want me clear. And with his attitude, we can patrol.
Crash number is 2262, 2262.
903, 1044.
Forward and 82.
125.
Go ahead.
All the information from the parents has been gathered, and the juveniles have been released to their parents.
34.
123, 123.
I'll just set up Wildcat for patrol.
Delta 65, Delta 280 for the suicide threats. It's going to be Harbor Bridge, southbound. The call is still updating. Delta 3.
Delta 3 on 10-4.
Okay. 10-4.
Any other units we can clear for disturbance at the weapon lodge apartments, apartment 3004.
320, you got a hold of a key holder?
180, go ahead.
I'm 5'8", and I will be 10-7.
Negative.
Charlie 365, we're around 1.7. Location?
1956.
Gonna be on 665, Tower 24.
Everything appears to be secure.
Gonna be a next plate.
You just want me clear.
182, show me out of service.
10-4
from 665, Tower 24. Crash number is 2261, 2262.
I can pick up that alarm call and specify.
125.
Forward and 8309 corpus, so we clear from that traffic accident on 37.
Go ahead.
No, 330. Can I get a case number? 10-4.
All the information from the parents has been gathered, and the juveniles have been released to their parents. 7-8.
10-4, case number is 123, 0123.
Airport 60.
Airport 60.
Airport, can you page for the driver of a charcoal metallic gray Volkswagen Jetta? How many reports of their vehicle?
10-4, Volkswagen Jetta. Charcoal.
10-4, show me 23.
Any other units we can clear for disturbance at the weapon lodge apartments, apartment 3004. 09, Sam Joseph.
Yes, sir. I need you.
10-4.
I'm 24, I'm down for flying assist.
182, show me out of service.
I'm 10-8. Checked all areas.
I'm heading out to Plaza to assist.
It's gonna be a next 10 plate. 10-4 from 665, 24. 4 in tax back.
142. Front door secure. I can be checking the back.
Jan 4, Mr. Bentley. Adam 235. Clear comments. Status on the disturbance in progress.
Airport 60.
Airport 60.
4410, I have a dog on please.
Page for the driver of a
Dispatch 6503, 10 from 10-7, 1044.
Dispatch medic 1, riding shoreline in miles 9.2.
Delta 265, Ron Kronkoa, and Colton.
Airport 2000. Ops 24, I'm out of Plaza to assist.
Airport.
Ops 24, 132. I'm 10-8. Checked all areas. Negative on contact.
Charlie
I'm heading out to Plaza to assist.
Airport. Airport. 142. Front door secure. Be checking the back. Over. Unit 3 is on the island.
Dispatch 6503, 10-8 from 10-7, 1044. Good night, Jeff.
Okay, 1520 Lazy Lane.
265, down 22, Lower Henry, 0205. Disturbance in progress.
Airport.
Unit 1. $50-15, 5-9 on my call. Can you show me the routes 248 miles?
142, show you it's 10-8. Charlie Bay 270 for the disturbance and conference 45 West Corona, 4502, contact embassy health departments. Apartment 24 people, you make contact with the Alicia. Airport.
270 route. Bill 320, I'm in there.
Dispatch medic 1, riding shoreline in miles 9.2.
Airport 31 on the route. Down 235 area.
Airport 2000.
Delta 265, Ron Kronkoa, and
Charlie 270, 320, I realize the mother of his children is also being on the door. Yeah, Lisa. I realize that the child is at the door with this female from the 3-month-old.
3 in a row. Airport 31, Charles. Good night, Jeff.
Sounds like him. Airport. Airport.
265, General 22, with call Nora Henry, 0205.
Airport.
Over.
Bill 328,
Unit 1.
Show you it's 10-8. Airport.
50-15, 5-9 on my call. Can you show me the routes 248 to the hospital?
Airport. Airport. Airport.
Down 235 area.
Delta 2, are we getting any other calls referencing my call right now? No, you have no other calls, and I just got off the phone with the RP. She advised that her niece isn't giving her any other information.
I got received. Airport 31, boy.
Time for. Go to 20.
Boy, Union 2, 9623. I say again, boy, Union 2, 9623.
Over.
No, 328, oh, I think it's right.
Sure, okay. Over. Charlie, did I hear you doing with me, bud?
3 Charles, Hollow 7 Corpus, southbound 281, just north of 735.
Dispatch range 91, we're available on quarters.
Christi.
Level 8376, you can clear it. Delta 2, you were getting any other calls referencing my call right now?
Unit number 30,
Delta 5 Chevy, Silverado, 3061.
Sir, careful, who's the registrar?
How do you know if you wanted to call Richard Gomez? I waited my 5. Christy, I don't know if he's sleeping or he's not here. I don't know. Should I take off? You want to call him?
Joyce, Burn?
Negative. Just wait this item. Take off. If you called, I'll just let him know you were there. I think it was 9623.
10-4, he had an 8 o'clock pickup. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir, just one minute.
Yeah.
3 Charles, Hollow 7 Corpus, southbound 281, just north of 735.
Dispatch range 91, we're available on quarters.
Engine 10 on 10. Unit number 3061. 3061.
320, that 28 goes back to 2005 Chevy Silverado. Joyce, Orange Grove, negative 20.
4430, careful, who's the registrar?
It's going to be SID eastbound in Walden on New York plate. Lincoln St. John, 5744.
Identifies have a demo custody case number. Okay.
Dispatch from 94.
Visual location.
Riley and Bay, email 2.8.
Jumper.
1203.
10-4.
Charlie Jason, how was it? Go ahead.
Alright, we'll be clear. Pitch back on that call if you want. Charlie 375, we can take that disturbance.
4430.
4410, we're at the shoreline in Stouffville. I need a case number.
Identified have a dumb on custody case.
Confirm your case number. Case number is going to be 146.
This is going to be in reference to that possible missing person. Can you get our MEA
PC92, go ahead.
case number for incident report on that call?
PC922 to Metro.
You can show Williams quick.
Charlie 277 plate Sam Nora Charles 7590. Sam Nora Charles 7590.
10 Charles 7590.
17 case number is going to be 661. 661.
Delta 265 will be clarified.
Oh. PC922 to Metro. You can cancel on that gate code. Someone opened it for me. PC922, go ahead.
This is going to be in reference to that possible missing person. Can you get our MEA case number for incident report on that call?
205. Effective as a matter of service.
320. Security check HB.
Show Williams Charlie 220. 145.
Really 375 arriving.
I'm ready.
17 case number is going to be 661. 661. Delta 85.
You're coming through the window, Sam Tom Henry 7164.
Next emergency. Sam Tom Mary.
350 Paul.
10-4.
315 Paul.
Can you show me the asset protection officer, 2 females detained? I'll be switching over to info.
2013. PC922 to Metro. You can cancel on that gate code. Someone opened it for me.
Victor 1, clear traffic.
$205. Effective as a matter of service.
320. Security check HB.
question? Okay, good. Then we'll just end it right now.
Prime Minister, you have said that the president's terrorists are...
Good. Then we'll just end it right now.
Prime Minister, you have said that the president's terrorists are wrong. Do you still believe...
You have a question? Okay, good. Then we'll just end it right now. Anybody have a question? Okay, good. Then we'll just end it right now.
Prime Minister,
Anybody have a question? Okay, good. Then we'll just end it right now. Anybody have a question? Okay, good. Then we'll just end it right now.
Prime Minister, you have...
Anybody have a question? Okay, good. Then we'll just end it right now.
Prime Minister,
That's not, what's really funny. Story, it's funny, you're a funny guy. You mean the way I talk?
Case number is 127-0127.
What's the one?
Yeah, 3 hours report.
We're coming for a long way though.
It doesn't look like one of them been changed to an yeah, I'll change the one ending in 2667 to an down.
204, can you call the command center?
Sorry for traffic. Go ahead. I'm going to be on 361 just south of Palladium. 28 is going to be William John Paul 6525. William John Paul 6525. It's going to be crossing
5 case number. Case number is 127-0127.
Can you make me a call at 1126 Delta Drive?
Delta 220 clear.
repeat.
Hello.
Can you make me a call at 1126 Delta Drive?
4345 Ocean, apartment 2 King. 97959 go ahead. 4345 Ocean, apartment 2 King, 10 4.
Yeah, I organized it here at the Catholic Church. Can you start me in the
Out of Pennsylvania. 18056759. Repeating 18056759. Should come back to Hasselman from Ardmore.
8759, which church are you at?
10-4. Sorry for traffic.
832. Can you call the command center? 8759, what church are you at?
Broadway, Cathedral.
2018.
I'm
going to be on 361 just south.
265, I can show you en route to the back of the ID, and it's going to be at the CD Cathedral. Also, Harper Broadway.
It's going to be 220 Delta 240, number 2.
Can you make me a call at 1126 Delta Drive? Delta 220 clear.
097B. Can you make me a call at 1126 Delta Drive?
ID 7959, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going through here at the Catholic Church. Can you start me at 1? Yeah. Offer letter 7 letter 7 for a harassment call, placing a cast inside of a structure, EZ 7025, location 4326 for source, Cricket Wireless, Fire Dispatch 2019.
ID 7959, which church are you at?
18056759 for P 18056759.
Yeah.
You come back to Hasselman from Ardmore.
Someone Dr. 0 receipt. 10-4. Are you starting? Kill comments.
ID 7959, what church are you at?
Broadway, Cathedral.
Yeah.
EG 219.
2018.
Proceed. 4430,
Yeah.
Punctual line. Offer engine 3, medic 9, engine 3, medic 9, chest pain, EZ 1016, location is 3600 Falcon Court, Proceed to Southgate, US 1, 2020.
DD Cathedral, also Upper Broadway.
1601 Oakman apartment 901. Made contact with RP, saw the report reference to juveniles assaulting her daughter with their shoes in the park area of the complex.
Into the receipt.
Airport 60, Edward.
Airport, Edward.
312, check 921 port.
Delta 26004, we're coming from you.
EG 219. Proceed. 3 Charles 57.
Looks like it's in reference to your previous call.
3159. Go ahead and attach me to that call with ladder 7. 32 to dispatch. I have an individual, beeline 1, unit 3061.
ID 7959,
3061. Stand. Chief Eyes EMS 1.
I'm 7959 to Delta 265.
Nothing for looking at EMS 1, 2022.
127.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hey, James, I got my last pickup. Irma Perez. She's in the church.
460, Edward.
She had an 811 pickup. So I took her, like she has her son as a 4432 Delta 380 Forward. So she said, are you fucking awake? That'd be good. If not, then
Date of birth.
give her awake or what?
Just your mother, we're going to put if you want to wait, go ahead. If not, head on out.
Delta 345. Mail rest, show is clear.
Yes, sir, you are.
Thank you.
Delta 26004, we're coming from you. Three Charles 507 Corpus, go ahead.
Dispatch from Battalion 3.
Good.
Where's this money for this?
It's going to be a Florida plate. Oh, go ahead and attach me to that call.
127, is it going to be Tyrone or Tyrone?
32 to dispatch. I have an individual, Beeline 1, unit 3061. 3061. G-Wise EMS 1.
97, to Delta 265.
That's 10-4. Looking at EMS 1, 2022.
127. We're 127.
Airport 60, David, Alaska. 97.59. Hey, living on
3430 to Delta 380.
Airport, David, on my inside. Charlie 265, just give me a signal. You show us clear.
Okay, give me a second.
10-4, single story structure, nothing showing investigate.
Tyrone, field 7964. Date of birth 7954.
Delta 265, is shaker.
Delta 345. Mail rest, show us clear, and we'll be out at Maple.
Second 3, almost seen. I'll be soon in command.
Oh.
265, we're showing no disturbance on purpose, 5314 carriage, 5 carriage, and contact with Robert.
Well, I'm clear from the game. I'll pair out the station.
Delta 280, is shaker.
It's going to be a Florida plate, Queen David, Union, Samsung. 127, is it going to be Tyrone or Tyrone? Okay, we're going to try to get an idea. Hold on. 10-4.
Airport 60, David, Alaska. 97.59. Hey, living on atrium at the Cathedral.
Airport, David, on my inside.
10-4, proceed with caution.
Inside, talk them up.
Okay, I'll do that. Give me a second.
10-4, single story structure, nothing showing investigate.
Second 3, almost seen. I'll be soon in command.
Oh. Delta 360, you get 18 to 80. Well, I'm clear from the game. I'll pair out the station.
10-4, Delta 280, is shaker.
Okay, we're gonna try to get an idea. Hold on. 10-4.
Airport 60, I'll clear the QTA. You can show me on the order, George.
10-4, proceed with caution.
We got that. First name is Tyrone Eugene. Middle name.
Here's copy for hazard driver, Highway 44 West, County Road 81, Highway 44 West, County Road 81. 30-frame blue Toyota 4Runner, older model that was swerving, almost hit the RT. Headed westbound Highway 44. Not to enter Mount Pippa, Patrol 1 at 2033. Call for Medic 6, Engine 14. Medic 6, Engine 14, chest pains. ESE is 1402. Location 5402, Saratoga, the Country Club Manor. More coffee in West 1, 20, 29. 4430 to Delta 380.
Dispatch from Medic 14. 135, 132. Please open the patrol, please.
Route 3435, to Supervisor James, another individual.
Bravo, 215, Medic 6, change back and quarters.
Yes, sir. Professor, go ahead.
Disorder.
Private.
Report 60 on clear.
We're arriving at the access for the comments on call.
10-4.
142, 10-8.
We got that.
Can you get off the bus?
Tyrone, Eugene.
265, copy type.
Charlie 265.
Well, the guy saying he hurt his back.
Going to be Texas Handicap, 5, Tom Paul, Robert.
Transport, does he need medical care? Does he need ambulance?
44 West, County 81. 30 frame blue, Toyota 4Runner, older model.
Yeah, he says his back hurt.
West Highway 44. Not that from Mount Pippa, Patrol 1 at 2033. 4430 to Delta 380.
Dispatch from Medic 14.
10-4.
135, 132. Please open the patrol, please. There from Bay, we'll take that from Medic 6.
Route 3435, to Supervisor James, another individual.
Table. Engine 9 from FMO1.
Ten four.
142, 10-8.
Charlie 3.
Charlie 2, go ahead.
10-4, I'm right in front of the high school, James.
10-4.
10-4. Go ahead and start them. Somebody else, please.
10-4, Charlie 250 copy for that runway. The transport team will follow the goal to apartments with MS in the
No.
We have to call for an XL overdose on 2 lanes. It's going to be a 28-year-old female, conscious of breathing. That she thinks she has alcohol poisoning, that she was drinking last night, and now she doesn't feel good and has trouble breathing. Ready to turn around?
Okay, 10-4, I was just making sure, because I just did a no-show for Ricardo, so I was just making sure, but that's fine, you can wait for her.
Received engine 8, entry clear. 101 to the other 2 units. Dispatch 8, arriving doctors, 4.5.
AC 922 from Metro Dispatch.
coming out. Charlie, do our good hours and those are the call up front, so.
10-4, that's fine.
10-4.
Engine 9 from FMO1. Yeah, 210.
Show that gentleman off property.
210. Just want block range. The unit where my unit's tracking. We'll call on a level 2. Possibly SVT.
So for 365 for the suspicious vehicle at 321 Texan Trail, 321 Texan Trail, Allergies Asthma Center. RP can be contacted.
.4430, arrived at Shoreline. Route 30 to East, I am 1044.
213.
Go ahead.
213, go ahead.
Charlie, Tiffany,
Charlie, 265.
Me and Ross at ER 24/7 to give 25 to arrest.
Okay.
Yeah, has it on 80. We'll be clear. 101. What other officers are working right now?
Engine 14. Engine 14. Two ladies are called 206.
Okay, copy. We have a call for an accidental overdose on 2 lanes. It's going to be a 28-year-old female conscious of breathing. She says she thinks she has alcohol poisoning, that she was drinking last night, and now she doesn't feel good and has trouble breathing. The medics are en route.
So, were you at medics advised of meals last night, please?
Dispatch for Medic 12.
320 and 317.
Medic 12, dispatch, split. We're clear from Driscoll. Shows out of service and route to the station.
Dispatch Medic 8, arriving doctors 4.5.
101 to the other 2 units. Switch over to 2 real quick.
Okay. AC 922 from Metro Dispatch.
Yeah, 210.
Sure, that gentleman off property.
210.
Medic 14, go ahead.
Temper off property.
What's my block range? Or the unit where my unit's tracking? We'll call on a level 2. Yes, we see.
So the 355 for the suspicious vehicle at 321 Texan Trail, 321 Texan Trail, Allergies Asthma Center. RP can be contacted.
44. We're out 30 deputies. I am 1044. 213.
320.
213, go ahead.
Me and Ross at ER 24/7 to give.
I'll be clear. Outside.
Sorry, go copy. And that's okay.
Engine 14. Engine 14. 206.
You can clear it. Dispatch for Medic 12. Dispatch Medic 12.
Okay. So the 360 for the missing at 3315 South Alameda. 301 South Alameda, Marcus Regional. Take contact with Jasmine.
Dispatch. Total. Delta, CTW is clear. Location.
Probably to inquire for that suspicious activity on Ring 1 SPD, 11831 SPD. This is our like that be extended.
Ross, now, can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. James.
I'm going to reroute you for that hazard. Thank you for 1 SPD at the Indianapolis one of the EFK Eastman.
Ross, now, can you hear me?
10-4, yes.
So for 345 for the disturbance at 4650 Old Brownsville, 4650 Old Brownsville, that's one of the senior living, room 507, RP can be contacted.
10-4, that's related to my call. I haven't made contact with her, but that'll be my next stop, so I'll send the blood unit to the other call.
752. 252. 10-4, you can clear it.
Okay, they opened up Carol and Carl. I'll be here opening stops.
360 area.
Medic 7 dispatch.
Yeah, for I-17 for tomorrow morning. 10-4.
Number 215, before the red dot is a tent hopping the water on the city area. Can you kind of check the information before the beat stands slowly? We the only call we're getting in this.
Delta, CTW is clear. Location.
Here's the stream.
Clarifying dispatch code.
Late night code 1490.
Because they requested the ambulance, so they have to pay for it. And if they do not want to pay for it, then they have to exit the bus.
So for 345 for the disturbance at 4650 Old Ground Hill, 4650 Old Ground Hill at one of the senior living, room 507, RPKD contacted.
75 transit.
President 5 receiver. Shields Squad 5, take my call.
He's saying he's hurt, and he's saying he's hurt, his back is hurt, and the other two guys are kind of like, they're concerned that the boys pumps lost,
Squad 5 receive.
Yeah, for on 17 for tomorrow morning. 10-4.
Battalion 3 dispatch code. That's 10-4. Battalion 3, while I have you, speed advice. Have an abdominal pains call 745 Savage Lane, cross-area navigation.
10-4.
It's recommending a medic 71.
Only on the uncle on the floor, they can't get him up.
Medic 6.
64-year-old male, letting he is known to use pills.
Clear 5-8. Add us to that.
2.
Receive.
Late night code 1490.
Charlie 255.
Charlie 385.
President 5 receiver.
Water department on scene. Go advise. We'll be clear. Give us a loud at 80.
10-4.
M225. Clear 5-8. Add us to that.
32 is 1044. That's 10-4. 10-4, sir. Speed advice. Have an abdominal pains call 745 Savage Lane, cross-area navigation. It's recommending a medic 71. Have no closer medic. I'll let him to start to
2043. When they found the uncle on the floor, they can't get him up.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Letting he is known to use pills.
Yes, sir, you hang over here?
2.
Receive.
125 Elizabeth and Christopher Garcia, Figure 29 will be attached. 10-4.
One 27, 1927.
32 is 1044.
10-4, sir.
10-4.
10-4, Henry, 2043.
Apartment 2901. 2901.
Transport 2 to base, on miles 010.
2513, let me know when you're outside on the chair.
3 to base 0, issue.
10-4.
10-4, I copy.
Sir, verify. 946.
Code 1 Doctor 0.0. Code 1 Doctor 0, issue.
I am here at on Highway 44. The high school's on the left side and the
They're advising for Enos to stage.
Can I actually Charles Frank Lee?
Negative, they're advising he's conscious and breathing now since he's on the floor. He's not acting right. They think he's overdosing.
221, can you send me a message?
Dispatch, thanks, sir.
Let me know when you're outside on the chair.
125, we'll be around
3 call on receipt.
2901. 2901, I'll request my call.
Transporting code 3 to base, on miles 010.
10-4.
10-4, I copy.
Build a 360 of the crew comments.
Sir, verify. 946.
Code 1 Doctor 0.0.
Transport 90 Boston area. Dispatch from the
Show me uniform ground, Star Airline, and that's ready.
I am here at on Highway 44.
Charlie
high school's on the left side and the dollar on Dairy Queen's on the right.
Charlie 265. Show's clear and give us 8405. Copy.
They're advising for Enos to stage.
Charlie, can I actually Charles Frank Lee?
221, can you send me a message?
Negative, they're advising he's conscious and breathing now since he's on the floor. He's not acting right. They think he's overdosing.
17 traffic.
Dispatch, thanks, sir.
17 location.
Victor 1, it wasn't me at this price on airline, it was Betty.
Okay.
Delta 210,
Charlie, take it off.
Go ahead.
Music's not that loud. We'll be clear. Give us a alarm might be.
Okay.
Build a 360 of the crew comments.
Okay.
Charlie 270. Clear piece of store.
Dispatch engineer.
10-4.
Receipt.
Charlie 330, clear comments.
Okay. Over.
We can try clear as well.
Over.
Thank you. That was 40% clear.
Over.
Delta 345, is there any change of over?
Charlie.
We have a couple available. Go ahead and start them. 48461.
Over. Charlie 345, 330, I'll see you out for the other driver.
Traffic. 17 location.
330 on route.
330, you can show me 1020 via ER 24/7.
320 route.
Over.
Charlie 250.
Sir, can I get a case number?
Case number 608-0608.
77.
Nice, let me receive.
10-4.
Table. 265, you can give us that sequence that just popped up. Dispatch only 14.
Over.
Medic 14, what?
Airport 60, clear the outer door.
Delta 345.
Two now, area hand.
Right at Bay, miles 3.8. Sorry, I'm George, showing Henry. 2052. 132 traffic. Engine 5.
Over 245.
Engine 5 dispatch. Bravo 240, 10-4. Receive.
330, you can show me 1020 via ER 24/7.
10-4.
Delta 355 for the disturbance at 3922 MacArthur. 3922 MacArthur. Make contact with Vernon.
Charlie 305, clear comments.
Faithful. Sir, can I get a case number?
Case number 608-0608. Nice, let me receive.
10-4.
Table.
230, sign me a second case number.
Call for engine 11, Medicaid, attention 11, Medicaid, parameter, ESZ 1101, location, Everhard and South Staples, Everhard and South Staples, EMS 12053.
Second case number 128-013. 159.
159.
Sir, I'm George, showing Henry. 2052. 132 traffic.
Engine 5.
$213, 10-8, route to the city. Control the AAB parking lot and all.
23 comments. Yes, ma'am. X-ray shift is in service. Have a good week.
10-4.
Delta 355 for the disturbance at 3922 MacArthur. 3922 MacArthur. Make contact with Vernon.
Faithful.
Over.
Airport 31, Charles.
159. 197, 159, out of service.
Charles, 153.
Angela received.
Charlie B. And what is that major? There wasn't have a 311 vehicle. They're just wanting a child to be checked out.
Something else wrong.
Charlie B. That's one. That's one.
213, 10-8, Russell City. Control the AAB parking lot and all 4 vehicles are locked and secure.
23 comments. 0 comments.
Can you talk to monitoring control 2?
Any cats on Control 1? Something else wrong.
That's one.
Charlie 55.
125, I got one by name and date of birth.
We'll be clear 5-4. Give me the suspicious circumstance in 80.
Good.
Can
monitoring control 5922, your town to the right of cell phone is on yellow beam. Personally, on the break into the building.
Repeating 12-07.
Still on the show in Jersey.
No, I think you're
4430, 95 CDC, Loma. Any cats on Control 1?
Charlie 320, unit to another unit, not seeing anything.
Engine 11's on scene in command. Scene plan.
27
for Kenton. 29 for the attack.
34. 1-2.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and show me the service, please.
And Delta 230. Now, please, my auto location.
Of illegal immigrants instead of the work that agencies like ICE and DHS are doing to administration.
It's mind-boggling, the priorities of the modern-day Democrat Party. I think it's atrocious that you have Democrats in Congress on Capitol Hill who swear an oath to protect their constituents and to serve them in Washington, D.C., spending more time defending illegal immigrant gang members than their own constituents and law-abiding Americans American citizens like Rachel Moore. And I saw the president personally on the campaign trail, and I continue to see him in his role as president of the United States put American families first, reach out to the victims, the families of victims at the hands of illegal immigrant crime, and frankly, the actions and the words of the Democrat Party prove they could not care less about the American public. And maybe if they did, they'd see a bit higher approval ratings right now. Thanks for being here with us today. Peter.
Thank you, Caroline. To follow up on something that you just said, why do Ivy League schools get so much federal funding?
It's a very good question, and it's a question the president has obviously raised in his discussions and negotiations with not just Harvard, but also Columbia and many other Ivy League institutions. We have the Anti-Semitism Task Force, which the president promised and delivered on. The Anti-Semitism Task Forces across the government, representatives from various federal agencies who meet on a weekly basis to discuss the question that you just raised. And I think a lot of Americans are wondering why their tax dollars are going to these universities when they are not only indoctrinating our nation's students, but also allowing such egregious illegal behavior to occur.
To follow up on immigration, deporting American citizens to Central American prisons, is it legal, or do you need to change the law to do it?
Well, it's another question that the president has raised. It's a legal question that the president is looking into. And he talked about this yesterday when with his meeting with President Bukele in the Oval Office. He would only consider this, if legal, for Americans who are the most violent, egregious, repeat offenders of crime who nobody in this room wants living in their communities.
And then there's this CHNB thing. President Biden let more than 530,000 people from Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, Venezuela into the U.S. with this CHNB program. He did it with the stroke of a pen. And now a judge will not let President Trump undo it with the stroke of a pen. So are you guys going to give all 530,000 plus people individual deportation hearings, or are you just going to try to deport them?
I spoke to White House counsel's office about this morning because obviously another rogue district court judge is trying to block the administration's mass deportation efforts with this latest injunction. We will fight this in the court of law, and we will ensure that every individual who was who illegally entered our country and was really taken advantage of by the previous administration because they abused the parole system in this country to fast track legal status, as they said, for these illegal immigrants, and they completely abused our legal system. Many of these paroled individuals were then given temporary protective status, which the intention of that TPS was only supposed to be used in times of war or storm or destruction in the home countries of these migrants. It was completely abused. These migrants came here for economic reasons, and they illegally entered our country, and the president is not going to tolerate that. And so we will continue to focus on deporting as many individuals as we can. Jennifer.
Can you give us any sort of an update on which deals are in hand or are close, which countries are reaching a deal on tariffs? And then on Russia, can you give us an update on what the agreement was with Russia? The president yesterday said that he thinks we'll be seeing some very good deals very soon. Can you talk a little bit about what Russia agreed to?
Sure. I don't want to get ahead of our United States Trade Ambassador and Secretary of Commerce, the Secretary of Treasury, all the great individuals who are working incredibly hard to cut these good trade deals. And the president's deeply involved in this as well. He has made it clear to his trade team he wants to personally sign off on all of these deals too. And so I don't want to get ahead of them on announcements, but obviously, as you've heard from numerous administration officials, there have been many talks with countries. We've had more than 15 deals, pieces of paper put on the table, proposals that are actively being considered. And as we've said consistently, more than 75 countries have reached out. So there's a lot of work to do. We very much understand that, but we do believe that we can announce some deals very soon.
And then on can you say, did Russia agree to anything with Special Envoy Steve Witkoff?
I don't want to get ahead of those negotiations as well. What I can tell you is that they were a productive conversation was had. As the presidential envoy Steve Witkoff said last night, he believes that Russia wants to end this war, and the president believes that as well. There is incentive for Russia to end this war, and perhaps that could be economic partnerships with the United States, but we need to see a ceasefire first, and the president and the presidential envoy Witkoff made that very clear to the Russians. Gabe.
Thank you, Caroline. And I also want to thank your press office for releasing that information that you cited up there regarding the ICE arrests over the last couple of days. And I have them right here, but what I might ask is, why not release the same information for those who were deported to El Salvador?
Well, first of all, the information was released by the Department of Homeland Security. The individuals on the flights to El Salvador are foreign terrorists, and those are counterterrorism operations. They are much different than the arrests and final order of removals that you see on a day-to-day basis that law enforcement agents are conducting around the country.
That information was not, to that detail, was not released by DHS, though.
I just told you the reason. It was a counterterrorism operation, a deportation of foreign terrorists, not illegal criminals who have been convicted of heinous crimes living in our American communities. It's two different things. Foreign terrorist, illegal immigrant criminal, two different things, two different definitions. You should look them up. Christian, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Caroline. Does the president support raising the corporate tax rate to pay for all these other tax cuts he wants to see move through Congress?
Look, I've seen this idea proposed, I've heard this idea discussed, but I don't believe the president has made a determination on whether he supports it or not.
And then secondly, do you have any information on the status of Eden Alexander? Hamas says they lost contact with the unit guarding him following an Israeli airstrike earlier today.
I don't have updates. I have not seen that report, but I can certainly check in with our National Security Council. I have spoken to the president about Eden Alexander, and he's made it very clear to our national security team that finding him is a priority, but unfortunately I don't have any updates to share. But it's a very important matter, and certainly we can check in. Sure.
Hi. How concerned is the president that a federal judge could hold a Trump administration official in contempt of court for defying deportation orders?
We are complying with all court orders. So I see what you're trying to do there with that question, but we're very confident that every action taken by this administration is within the confines of the law, and we continue to comply with the court's orders. And you have seen that, and the president made that clear yesterday in the Oval Office with President Bukele. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline. Could you, just going back to El Salvador, could you just explain to us a little bit more about the legal basis on which you may be able to send U.S. citizens to prison there? I know you said President Trump is looking at it, but can you explain to us a little bit more about how that might be possible?
We're looking at it, and when I have more for you to share, I certainly will. Sure.
Still going off the El Salvador questions, yesterday in the Oval Office, administration officials made it very clear that El Salvador is responsible for Mr. Abrego Garcia, yet El Salvador's president said we're not going to do anything with him. So my question is, who is responsible for this man and where he's going to end up?
Well, no. First of all, President Bukele said that he is not going to smuggle a foreign terrorist back into the United States of America, as many in this room in the Democrat Party seemingly want him to do. Abrego Garcia was a foreign terrorist. He is an MS-13 gang member. He was engaged in human trafficking. He illegally came into our country. And so deporting him back to El Salvador was always going to be the end result. There is never going to be a world in which this is an individual who's going to live a peaceful life in Maryland, because he is a foreign terrorist and an MS-13 gang member. Not only have we confirmed that, President Bukele yesterday in the Oval Office confirmed that as well. So he went back to his home country, where he will face consequences for his gang affiliation and his engagement in human trafficking. I'm not sure what is so difficult about this for everyone in the media to understand, and it's appalling, truly appalling, that there has been so much time covering this alleged human trafficker and this gang member, MS-13 gang member. It's truly striking to me. Karen.
Thanks, Caroline. The president was posting on Truth Social today about helping American farmers. And last week in his cabinet meeting, he was talking about a plan to work with farmers to retain workers who are in the U.S. illegally, provided that they leave and then come back through what he said would be a legal process. Can you give details on what that would look like? How many workers he's talking about? How long a plan like that would take to implement, and the timeline for more details on getting this actually to implementation?
I can check in with our immigration and our policy team and get you some more details on that, Karen.
Is this something he wants to roll out soon? I mean, he was talking back and forth with Secretary Rollins.
Right.
This is kind of imminent that he wants to do this.
Yeah, look, the president is in constant communication with all of his cabinet secretaries, particularly Secretary Rollins, who has the backs of American farmers and ranchers. It's something that he spoke about with her in the front of all the cameras in the cabinet room, but I'll check in with not only our immigration team, but also with USDA, and we'll get you an answer. Jonathan. Hi, it's good to see you in here.
The president has long said that it would be an abuse of power for a president to direct prosecutors to investigate him. Last week, President Trump explicitly directed the Justice Department to scrutinize Chris Krebs to see if it can find any evidence of criminal wrongdoing. How is that not an abuse of power to direct the Justice Department to look into an individual, a named individual?
Look, the president signed that executive order. It's the position of the president in this White House that it's well within his authority to do it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have signed it, and he signed it, and that's his policy. Jeff, how you doing?
Fine, thanks, Caroline. A follow-up on Harvard. The president floated on Truth Social, I believe, the possibility of removing tax-exempt status. How serious is that threat, and are there other universities he's considering? And then a follow-up question on foreign policy. What are your, can you give us an update on what the president hopes to come from the next round of talks with Iran?
Sure. First, when it comes to Harvard, as I said, the president has been quite clear they must follow federal law. He also wants to see Harvard apologize, and Harvard should apologize for the egregious anti-Semitism that took place on their college campus against Jewish American students. There were professors who said that he had engaged in discriminatory behavior against Jewish students. Of course, you had the former president of the university saying bullying and harassment depends on the context. You also had an encampment on Harvard Yard that we all saw play out before the cameras. The university failed to impose formal discipline on any students for this anti-Semitic conduct violations, including the occupation of a campus building and the disruption of classes with bullhorns. The president believes Harvard should apologize to its Jewish American students for allowing such egregious behavior. As for the tax-exempt status, I would defer you to the IRS for any updates. I do want to answer your question on Iran, of course. The maximum pressure campaign on Iran continues, but as you know, the president has made it clear he wants to see dialogue and discussion with Iran while making his directive about Iran never being able to obtain a nuclear weapon quite clear. And the president spoke to the Sultan of Oman today, who helped facilitate these talks. I have a readout for all of you. He held a call with the Sultan of Oman today, and he thanked him for hosting the first direct meeting between the United States and Iran and emphasized the need for Iran to end its nuclear program through negotiations. The two leaders also discussed the United States' ongoing operations against the Houthis and emphasized that the Houthis will pay a severe price until they end their attacks on maritime traffic in the Red Sea. As you know, an additional negotiation between Steve Witkoff and Iran's representative has been scheduled for Saturday. And since these are ongoing negotiations, I have nothing more to add on that. Sure.
Thank you, Caroline. When you said that the president said that Iran will never have nuclear weapon, is the focus on dismantling the entire nuclear program, or it just restricting enriched uranium or the missile program?
The president does not want to see Iran have a nuclear program. He does not want Iran to obtain a nuclear weapon. He's been very clear about this. Shelby. Shelby, you have a seat today.
I know, stole it.
Glad to see it.
Two quick ones on TikTok. First, is the president expecting to extend the TikTok ban that's now June 19th if China doesn't come to the table in time?
Well, June 19th is a long ways away, obviously. I think it's 2 months away. 2 months is a long time in the Trump administration, as you have all seen. We work at Trump speed around here. We get a lot done, so definitely don't want to get ahead. The vice president continues to lead these negotiations and talks. The president's involved, and they're ongoing.
And then the president previously said he'd consider reducing tariffs on China in order to get a TikTok deal done. Is that option still on the table?
Look, the president has made his position on China quite clear, although I do have an additional statement that he just shared with me in the Oval Office. The ball is in China's court. China needs to make a deal with us. We don't have to make a deal with them. There's no difference between China and any other country except they are much larger. And China wants what we have, what every country wants what we have, the American consumer. Or to put it another way, they need our money. So the president, again, has made it quite clear that he's open to a deal with China, but China needs to make a deal with the United States of America. Sure.
On tariffs, yesterday in the Oval Office...
Which outlet are you with?
The Canadian Public Broadcasting.
Oh, nice to see you.
Thank you. Yesterday in the Oval Office, President Trump suggested that there could be some help for automakers. I'm wondering what that looks like. Is it tariff relief on the 25% tariffs that are in place right now, or the new tariffs that are coming up in May on auto parts? And a second on Canada, if I may. President Trump's tone when it comes to Canada-U.S. relations, Canadians have noticed it's shifted a bit in the past few weeks. Ever since the election campaign started, he stopped talking about Canada becoming the 51st state, at least publicly. I'm wondering if that's on purpose and why.
I would reject the president's position on Canada has shifted. Perhaps he just hasn't been asked about Canada by questions from this group in the Oval Office, but they see him almost every day. But the president still maintains his position on Canada. The United States has been subsidizing Canada's national defense, and he believes that Canadians would benefit greatly from becoming the 51st state of the United States of America. As for autos and auto parts, I don't have anything to read out for you there, but I think the point the president was making is flexibility, and he has flexibility when it comes to negotiations and talks, but ultimately his goal in his fair trade deals that he is pursuing with many countries around the world is to put the American worker first. And we had automakers and auto workers here at the White House on Liberation Day who believe in this president and his negotiating ability to put them first and to bring those jobs back to the United States of America. And the president's been very clear about that in his conversations with the automakers as well. Deanna, go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. One on Ukraine, one on China. On Ukraine, this past weekend, Zelensky offered an invitation to President Trump, extending an offer for him to visit Ukraine. Just wondering if there's any update on that. Has Trump seen that offer and what he's thinking about?
I don't know. Actually, I haven't talked to the president about that, or if he saw Zelensky's offer. I'm sure he did. I haven't spoken to him about it. I can ask him what he thinks. I certainly don't have any plans to share on a potential trip to Ukraine, though.
And then on China, this last week, Chinese officials were posting videos on, social media sites depicting a Trump, J.D. Vance, Elon Musk, in AI-generated videos, working in factories, putting together Nike shoes and iPhones and products like that. Does the White House, have they seen these videos? Do you guys have a response to that?
I have seen the videos. I'm not sure who made the videos or if we can verify the authenticity, but whoever made it clearly does not see the potential of the American worker, the American workforce. The president believes in the American people, and he knows that we have the best not only consumer base in the world, but also the best workforce in the world, and that's why he's so focused on bringing investments home and shoring up our critical supply chains and bolstering our manufacturing here as well. Brett.
The president's for a ban on members of Congress trading stocks.
I'm certain that's something the president would be interested in looking at, and I can ask him if he would support such a bill. Sure. Yes.
I have a question about the president's post this morning on farmers. He asked farmers to be patient and just hold on. But a lot of farmers that I've talked to in the last week or so have said, they're in the middle of spring planting season, and that a trade war makes everything sort of up in the air. What would his message to them be? And also, is there anything specifically planned to provide relief like in President Trump's last term?
Yes, well, relief is being considered. The Secretary of Agriculture, I know, has spoken to the president about that, and again, it's being considered. And as for the president's message to the farmers, he put it out himself. He could speak for himself much better than I can speak for him, and so I would just direct you to the statement he had telling the farmers again and reiterating his support for them and that he has their backs, which he certainly does. Kelly, in the back.
Thanks, Caroline. Two questions. The first one, a Georgia man was just arrested over alleged threats to kill Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard. Reportedly, there is now increased security around the FBI Deputy Director. Can you talk about the level of threats against various administration officials, and then a second one on Biden?
I'm sorry to hear that. I had not seen that report. It's very unfortunately, and obviously the White House, the president, and the entire administration condemn any threats of violence against any administration officials or public officials on both sides of the aisle here in Washington, D.C. It shouldn't be tolerated, and we commend the local law enforcement agencies for arresting this individual.
Former President Biden, he's set to deliver his first major speech since leaving office tonight. He plans to talk about what I'm told will be Social Security under the current administration, closing of offices, longer wait times, harder for seniors and people with disabilities to access earned benefits, is what Democrats have been saying today. I wanted to get the president's response, or if he plans to respond to this, and comments on what Democrats are calling cuts to Social Security.
My first reaction when seeing former President Biden was speaking tonight was, I'm shocked that he is speaking at nighttime. I thought his bedtime was much earlier than his speech tonight. I understand the topic of his speech will be Social Security. Let me make it very clear ahead of former President Biden's remarks. President Trump, is absolutely certain about protecting Social Security benefits for law-abiding, tax-paying American citizens and seniors who have paid into this program. He will always protect that program. He campaigned on it, he protected it in his first term, and he's back again to continue protecting it. On the topic of Social Security, I have some news before I let you all go. Later this afternoon, the president will be signing a presidential memorandum aimed at stopping illegal aliens and other ineligible people from obtaining Social Security Act benefits. The memorandum will direct the administration to ensure ineligible aliens are not receiving funds from the Social Security Act programs. It will expand the Social Security Administration's fraud prosecutor program to at least 50 U.S. attorney offices and establishes a Medicare and Medicaid fraud prosecution program in 15 U.S. attorney offices. The memorandum will also require the Social Security Administration Inspector General to investigate earning reports for individuals aged 100 or older with mismatched Social Security records to combat identity theft. And the memorandum will direct the Social Security Administration to consider whether to reinstate the use of civil monetary penalties against individuals who engage in Social Security fraud, an effort that has been paused for several years. These taxpayer-funded benefits should be only for eligible taxpayers. And President Biden should think about what he did in his last term, which is allow tens of millions of illegal people into our country, many of whom were fraudulently receiving these benefits. So you'll hear from the president on that later, and we will see you later in the East Term. Bye, guys.
Thanks, Caroline.
Good afternoon, everybody. I apologize for my tardiness, but I came directly from the Oval. I have some newsy updates to share from the president, which I know you all very much value and appreciate. So let's get to it. The president promised millions of Christians across the country on the campaign trail that he would create a White House faith office.
They have a call for disturbance on Brandywine. The female was calling in that a male was refusing to leave her vehicle. While the call taker was on the line, she advised that male finally left and got inside his vehicle. She declined contact as she was leaving the location. Do you feel us to send units out there?
Yes, it is. Yes, please. Just to make sure everything's fine.
4430, go ahead.
Oh, hold on, sir. Can you say the address location? It's going to be the 7,000 level. Call for engine 1, medic 3. Engine 1, medic 3 for a major. ESE's 1001. Location, Burleson and West Surfside. Burleson and West Surfside. Units 12122.
Any unit I can clear from major at Burleson and Surfside? Burleson and Surfside. Delta 306.
Delta 304. Victor 1 Billy, call for 4833 Concord 374. Dispatch, Medicaid.
Concord 4833 Concord. Delta 3,
Medicaid dispatch code. 130, back in service. Medicaid's going to be clear from the call, no PD needed. Clear, no PD needed.
Charlie 3, there's a 355 receiving route for the major and first side.
Charlie 3.
And if it's not accidental overdose, 52 on Christi, the medical device, they were clear and P was not needed.
Victor 75 to MCJGC.
10-4, you can clear it.
No, you cannot clear that public service.
Any unit I can clear for a major after Ocean and first side, Burleson and first side, Delta 3.
Delta 3, 62, 10. Anyone back here? 360, go through this area. So far. Dispatch ready. Medicaid dispatch squad. Adam 235. Medicaid can be clear from the call, no PD needed. Adam 235. We're getting a call for physical disturbance for the same address as your suit, so that's call now.
Sorry, my computer's frozen. How many other twos are in the field?
Anyone go for 2 circles at 100 years, 100 years.
Bravo 220 traffic. Delta 355 out. Charlie 330, come on board. 360, go through this area. So far.
4 times back on tail.
Dispatch, we have no 5.
This is traffic.
Have no 5 dispatch, go.
He's a resident of a female has a family member that's ailing.
Adam 235. Adam 235. Double 360. Visual posting it's 57. Push on a suspicious and 40. We're getting a call for physical disturbance for the same address as your suit, so that's call now.
Go ahead.
Bravo 215, what area is that?
Charlie, Ocean 145, right there.
Negative.
You can tell me you're ready.
And Charlie 315, being getting right close to everything that they got. Probably ready at the false alarm.
On direct. Much close. Your first medic 10. Medic 10 dispatch, go ahead.
Parkway 22 and Compass on Sam Boy William 3922. And William 3922, Compass Package at Compass Center.
Dispatch, we have no 5.
Okay. Go ahead.
50, same traffic.
142, I'll be checking North Shore Plaza.
Charlie, give me back, please. Mary Team 08871.
Go ahead.
Checking the Volpac dock control.
10-4.
Charlie 05, request.
10-4. 10-4, I'm shooting for the suicide threat to go on area. Give me the address again.
One 32, traffic.
10-4.
To the 316, visual both units 5-7, puts on that suspicious and 40. Balloon target parking lot, Nora John Sam 6144, Nora John Sam 6144, target parking lot. Charlie 330 area.
10-4. 10-4. You can show me already. On direct.
Can I finish your mode with Victor 1? We're clear from the hospital. Auto service station. One 25.
Early 3. Give you a accident. Intersection Wildcat Money. We're trying to move it. You can do video from the intersection. Charlie 3. I'll be checking. Charlie 0. It's coming from San Pat. There's a female think she's suicidal. There's a location. She's going to be at the Stripes parking lot in the gray pack here. Across from the Lindsay, red or pink hair.
Tell them that. Checking the Volpac dock control.
10-4. Give me the address again.
One 32, traffic.
10-4.
Balloon target parking lot, Nora John Sam 6144, Nora John Sam 6144, target parking lot.
10-4.
Speaking to 11, show us some route. Can I fix your mode with Victor 1? I'll be on 3. Mary 3, you want? 4 then, is it 2? We'll be responding. Go for Mary 3.
Yeah, fine.
Go for 3, is Mary found anything yet? Yeah, we think we found him. We're going to click for beach access. Look at access on North Beach. Go back toward like Avenue J on the Joe Fulton and turn around. Let's get to the back way back to Beach Street. Should be like 60
Negative, they haven't advised.
And that's 10.1, his location is tracking wherever you're at.
Sorry.
Squad 2 officers. Hold the 360 both in this area. 6211, show us en route. Yep. Portland, is there 2? We'll be responding. Minute 3, you want?
Yeah, fine.
Go for Med 3. Squad 2 en route. Hey, we think we found him. Here's a quick beach access. Look at access on North Beach. Drill back toward like Avenue J on the drill Fulton and turn around. And take you the back way back to Beach Street. Should be there. Right there. What's going on there right now? Charlie, do a 5 running. And that's 10.1. Location is tracking right where you're at.
10-4. 5-4.
6-1, we 10-7.
6-20, 10-4.
125.3. Engine 1 dispatch squad.
Hi, Gabby.
That's 10-4, they're in the area. Delta 360, both in this area.
10-4. 10-4.
And that one came in low and they have a lot of wind receipt. I was just flying hard PD for traffic control. Charlie, 215 case number. Mercy, televised.
Case number 130-030.
Black Charlie. Miami. 6211, shows arriving on scene. 125, copy 28.
10-4.
Yeah. 311, 324.
Yeah. Back on the highway towards Beach Avenue.
Or 335. 135, what do you need EMS unit? Possibly additional.
335.
Engine 1 dispatch squad.
Hi, Gabby.
And that's 10-4, they're in the area.
Be on scene. Do we need the additional?
And that one came in low and they have a lot of wind receipt.
Okay, you have to switch one with the alibis.
For traffic control. Mercy, televised. Black Charlie. Miami. 6211, shows arriving on scene. 125, copy 28. 125, copy 1 more 28.
Good.
North John North 619, North John North 6191. Can you guys this insurance is confirmed for both vehicles? No. 311, 3.
10-4, insurance confirmed for both vehicles.
Bravo 215 traffic. Everything you.
5-2.
Or 335.
We can call for a hit and run on Fidelity Trail. The RV is calling for Beach Avenue. We're requesting a cancel advice. He's really needs to make a report.
Victor, while we follow this vehicle back to the Concord address.
10-4.
132 back in service. Temper clear.
Seven.
Williams after. 162.
Alpha 355, go ahead. Clear.
Can you first know unit, have them set up at West Causeway and Joe Fulton.
West Coast 2240.
One 25, we got a 27 for unit 1. 125, copy, 1 more 28.
Go ahead.
46348018. 46348018. Nora John, Nora 6191. Nora John, Nora 6191. Can you advise if insurance are confirmed for both vehicles? Cover, thank you.
Insurance confirmed for both vehicles.
Cover, thank you. One 32 back in service.
Item 410, item 430 mobile. Bravo.
Williams out there. Roll 430, copy, phone number 204.
Yeah, it's going to be clear.
Roll 430, repeat. Copy plate 355-329, John.
I'm clear.
125, I got a 27 for unit 1.
Go ahead.
4634-355-329, John. 4634-8018. 10-4. No, 355, copy for it. Robert Paul Victor 5420. Charlie 0557. Charlie 0557, 10-4. Turning off the disturbance, 5902 airs, Misty winds 5902 airs. Awesome, 320, I'll be clear. Charlie 55. 125, can you start one record for now, whatever's the next one of rotation. One adult female, custody, case number, impound, vehicle, we have the one stop, Caroline and Holly.
Yeah, Lord.
Built 230 garage, all both is clear. RPS 36. I'll put us on the shot turn on 30.
Yeah, Lord.
Alright.
125, 1202 and 1203 are en route.
Hey, Zarf, thank you. Central, thank you.
327, nothing.
Try 355.
327,
Whatever's the next one in rotation. Delta 3, major. Delta 3, 19, 16 hour 23.
125, 27 for Bowers, negative 29, clear valid.
Temper, thank you. 631, back in county. 631, 345 info. King Fever, 8871, 10-4. 375, 10-4, info. Hands off, duty.
125, 1202, and 1203 are en route.
Temper, thank you.
10-4.
Racing. Ten four. 5375, shoot for the disturbance, 5701 Saratoga. Apartment 523, 57012 Saratoga. Civil?
390, I'm clear for 7.
19, 16 hour 23. 132, 135. Do you have me over there for federal control area? Let me stay available. Stay available for call. 636. Cancel.
125, 27 for Bowers, negative 29, clear valid.
Man, flight number, subject out of residence. 631 back in county. On 1074 between 1944 and 631.
No, for the 320, that's the 390 issue for the disturbance at 3762 upper there. I work on apartments, apartment 24. Make contact with Amber.
Charlie 305, River.
I'll be on the roundabout on Cleveland and Harrison.
Adam 235, clear comments.
King Frank Young, 2975. King Frank Young, 2975.
10-4.
Delta 355, going info.
10-4.
Racing. 313. 10. 355 to 3.
No, 390, both units arriving.
137, 35 unit, 2 super next up. 135. 10-4. Do you need me over there for traffic controller, or do you want me to stay available? Stay available. 912, 1044. Man, flight number, now subject out of residence on 1074 between 1944 and 630. 4, copy deal. Victor 70, if there's not a case number, can you have one, please? 4654-1208, 4654-1208. Case number 320132.
I'll be on the roundabout on Cleveland and Harrison with King Frank Young, 2975. King Frank Young, 2975.
John Frank King 0744. John Frank King 0744. 313.
10-4, insurance, confirmed, body 2009, clear material, white and green color, registered, Texas, January 24, negative 29.
Last name Bowers, boy, Ocean, William, Edward, Robert, Sam, first name Wendy, William, Edward, Nora, David Young, date of birth is 7/23/96, 7/23/96. 4. 135, unit inclusion for an accident. 10-4. 9/12, 10/44.
Wendy's negative 29, clear out space up.
Thank you for 43, the first record is right.
Yes.
264, copy deal.
Go over. 10-4.
46541208 1346
909 is 1044.
636
Highway 44 and FM 1694.
John Frank King. You should be able first. 10-4, shooting off 30, 1 to 25, 14 Allen Crest.
Yeah, cool. Delta 355, stay right records and I'll put the impound.
Charlie 375 area.
Confirmed, body 2009, clear material, white and green color. Registered,
135, who's joined the Kia?
January 24, negative 29.
Last name Bowers, boy, Ocean, William, Edward, Robert, Sam, first name Wendy, William, Edward, Nora, David Young, date of birth is 7/23/96, 7/23/96.
125, Wendy's negative 29, clear out space up.
So for thank you for 43, the first record's right.
Yes.
Medic 1 from Rescue 3. 16.
This is Medic 1. 1910.
ID 733. Yeah, just leave your straight to the bottom of the stairs. Steel's going to be on the south side of this building. No more east at the sign 183. Starting service, home 702. Starting 74338.
Thank you.
You should available
Sorry,
first.
355.
183. Can you be around to Jaeger? Just call CCP being around as well. Custodian call advised approximately 5 subjects.
You see at 2152.
Make it 1 clear. We couldn't understand it very well. Upon review of the camera, 5 juvenile males appear to be on the roof of the building jumping off. We're calling RP back to the damage. She may have advised that they were possibly trying to break in. They left.
255.
This is Jaeger.
Charlie 3.
10-4, show me around. Charlie 3.
Okay, 355.
Dispatch for tank 3. 16.
23. This is Medic 1.
196.
196.
Yeah, just leave your straight to the bottom of the stairs. Steel's going to be on the south side of this building.
Delta 393,
Delta 390, it's going to be 250-402-8497. Repeating, 250-402-8497.
Yeah, 7 grams. That's 316. I'll be clear. 57.
Yeah, fine.
I'm going for it right there. I'll be clear. Somebody out with them.
Oh, 230 up, clear 582, and put me in a 7.
Turn for location.
9505-9505.
8733 and cancel the other.
I'm sorry. Delta 330, Delta 360, shade clear.
183. Well, can you be routed to Jaeger? Just call CCP being around as well. Custodian call advised approximately 5 subjects were unquote throwing drugs at the school. I understand very well. Upon review of the camera, 5 juvenile males appear to be on the roof of the building.
Check 3.
We're calling our back for any damage. She may have advised that they were possibly trying to break in. They left.
Okay.
Jaeger. First one is 37914908. 37914908. Gilbert.
196.
Texas ID 2800717028007170. Last name Mitchell.
Unfortunate all units area.
There's going to be ID card out of Georgia. Be 07002907. 312 315 underway with 21. Last name Roger.
Delta 330, Delta 360 for the suspicious activity at 100 Buccaneer. Apartment 817, contact West Terry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Nine 9505-95055.
Victor 1 just checking over. Thank you.
215 North McCampbell, 215 North McCampbell. In reference to the riots, RP states that there was 3 teenage girls that were trying to find his daughter. The girls left about 5 minutes ago.
Check 3.
No.
27 DM not eligible in Gilbert for 2020, negative 29. 27 on Roberts, ID only eligible for 2017. 1013, 1044. Negative 29. 27, Jennifer Mitchell, ID only eligible for 27, negative 23. With Victor Henry John, 794.
7170, last name Mitchell. There's going to be ID card out of Georgia. Be 0700 312 315. Away with 8733, you your clear. 186, clear cabinets en route to Jaeger. 7529, last name Roberts. Leopard and Leonard on Lincoln X-Ray King 5835. Selena's on duty. Lincoln X-Ray King 5835. Top 4 Leopard and Leonard. Victor 70, we'll be switching to patrol.
Is there receipt?
Charlie 320.
215 North McCampbell, 215 North McCampbell. In reference to the riots, RP states that
183, show me right.
Union 2705 Avenue A, 2705 Avenue A. We're going to be for RP advising someone broke into her home. believes it's her ex-husband, Richard Lopez. He's still on location and home. 10:44. And the RP is custodian in Indiana.
27DO not eligible and Gilbert for 2020.
10-4. If you think we can get a hold of her, tell her to meet me outside.
27
I'm right out here.
Are you only eligible
I guess
for
it's
2017?
He is still on scene, possibly about to.
Okay.
320.
Negative 29. 27, Jennifer Mitchell, are you only eligible for 2017?
This is that call the weapon amount, RP advised he will be carriers, and the carrier call has been created. There may be another call in reference to that suspicious person at 5414 Central at the Jaeger Elementary. With two people outside the school and the custodian called CCISD. And we're getting another call from CCISD dispatch requesting a cancel. They said that they have their officers. They're working the night shift, and they're going to take the call.
10-4.
10-4.
Selena's on duty.
No subject is wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans, driving a white Ford pickup.
Do you see there's any previous calls from here earlier today? Maybe you can keep processing that call with the phone.
183, I contacted her. She's going to be out to meet you.
205. 10-4.
Go ahead. 250-42. 183, show me right.
Surely 324, please.
I'm doing a call I'm seeing for that area.
We're going to be for RP advising someone broke into her home. Police is her ex-husband, Richard Lopez. He's still on location and home.
Is he still on the scene or?
He is still on scene, possibly about to.
10-4. If you think we can get a hold of her, tell her to meet me outside. I'm right out here, right by. I guess it's her truck. Dispatch from 93.
93, call it.
You can add a gate code on the notes. It's 2575. 241, 2 man with 317.
2575. 04. 2575, receiving. Is there a pound?
Negative.
Well, have 8 is the party.
Receive. Charlie 375 for that, that's on violent 59, Staples 5990, Staples at the Vallejo, Staples and Walters, make contact with James.
Male subject is wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans, driving a white Ford pickup. 183, I contacted her. She's going to be out.
25. Show me on service.
Call from medic 14, medic 14, fire sick call. ESP 4208, 1408, B1746 circle unit D, boys, 1744 Charlie, unit D, fire dispatcher 2202. 10 Charlie 375, what's your request?
345 traffic. Location 211, we're going to be code 1, Portland, DR.
Step arriving 1
10 long-term whiskey.
9786.
Copy plate, John Charles Sam 4301.
10-4, 1974.
10 Charles Sam 4301, 10
10-4. Right, John Collins, 860, 10-4. Dispatch from 93.
93, go ahead.
You can add a gate code on the notes. It's 2575.
10-4.
1041, 2 men with 317.
10-4. 2575, receiving. Is there a pound?
Negative.
3110.
1212. Delta 45, should I have back up 4410, a wrong way driver, Warrington Mesquite. 375.
Go ahead.
Delta 415, 10-4.
G13, she doesn't know, she didn't know the direction of travel, but the subject has her truck and her house keys. Negative, okay, here's the issue with you.
1212.
Good.
6211, we're going to be code 1, Portland, DR.
Charlie 375, I'll check after that hit and run that you're running as PD. Looks like the RP is going to be at the GC Country.
Devil? 3C809, corpus, can you show me 10-8 with a warrant?
Adam 240 clear.
Charlie 355, any mileage is going to be 78.
213, I'll be out.
Delta 390, clear comments. Yeah, fine.
What do you want to do? 415, where am I skin star? I don't see anything so far. 186, meet back up at the front. We have eyes on 3 individuals. They all went across the
1018 and 44 tracking right now at Mesquite and Lomax.
401 1044. 10-4, I'm coming back.
They hear both of us in the area.
10-4, sir. We're control 3 in position. 3435 B, 1044. Right south station.
Direction of travel. Both of the subject has her truck in the house.
Need you to go by the Exxon plant and see if they're flaring. Ford is reporting calls on possible ground flaring or fire.
Y'all wind on your location. What was your 20?
Copy at 4222 Key West, 1400. Contact the individuals that were.
Denver, copy 4222 Key West, making contact with 3 subjects.
3C809, corpus, can you show me 10-8 with a warrant?
7.
213, I'll be out.
Yeah, flash up to 265, flagging to it. Yeah, run them out, please. 2-4.
Charlie 3.
Well, 12, 1108. Radar apartment B, 54-year-old woman screaming she can't walk in detail. Truck, 4 years of age, unconscious, breathing, has a needle in his hand. There's another lost inside the vehicle.
10-4, I'm coming back.
Delta 4 flash, Delta 4 2 vehicle, Delta 3.
1044. 10-4, sir.
Delta 3 on 10-4.
3435 B,
North Shore.
1044.
That's your issue.
10.
83.
Rescue 3.
Delta 4, here's the first call to location.
Need you to go by the Exxon plant and see if they are flaring. Ford is reporting calls on possible ground flaring or fire. So, for your answers, like the first call to this location.
Location, what was your 20?
Thank you. 415. 10-4,
Denver,
right,
copy 4222 Key West, making contact with 3 subjects.
7.
Delta 430, go show me 457. I can tell you on that truck on my feet. 320. Delta 325, CBT 1 now.
320.
10-4. Delta 360, clear. Positive. Delta 360, clear, 57, 10-4. Well, 12, 1108. Radar apartment B, 54-year-old woman screaming she can't walk and needs help.
Yeah, it's probably going to be for a lift assist if you can send the EMS out there.
Yeah. 10-4. 313.
the North Shore.
Hi, Senior Chief. Chris.
10-4.
213, you have Jessica and Richard Lopez attached, correct?
3270. That's a 5 minutes, sir.
3 as of right now, it will be 5 now males.
Yeah, for this was the same amount of number we saw climbing out of the building.
What up, 462?
Okay, for description, we have, there were some of them were wearing light colored t-shirts, shorts, one was wearing a beanie.
461, that's right.
461.
Yep. Yeah, 4. We're out there, 40 base, last pickup, no show on 1044. Those are 415, no 48, Jessica.
Orleans Squad 2, show us clear, call back in service, release my PD.
It's going to be 171 465 37, repeat 171 465 37.
2234. Imaging route here. It's going to be for hazard situation. I have a caller advising that they see possible line down on the left side of the pier that's 142 traffic. Touching another line is causing sparking. Can you advise situation so I can notify electric company?
4955,
4955. I believe it's going to be Horace Culver.
As of right now, it will be 5
Yeah, for this was the same amount of number we saw climbing out of the building.
33, can you put this also on national patrol for a week?
172, customer 217 County, Ontario, lighting color, Mark Miller, Denise, first row, October 25, negative 29, 27 Miller, DL, eligible, 531, negative 29.
And then else, can you put threats and trying to fight the homeowner?
10-4. Image 31.
10-4.
10-4. We're up at 40 base, last pickup, no show on 1044.
Orleans Squad 2, show us clear, call back in service, release my PD.
2234.
It's going to be 171 465
2205, case number?
171 465 37.
Case number 340.
10-4, both units.
4955, pad, 1042.
4955, 10-4. 142 traffic.
125, 10-8.
Imaging route.
Those are 415 area.
Sorry for hazard situations. I have a caller advising that they see possible line down on the left side of the pier that's, I guess, touching another line. It's causing sparking. Can you advise situation so I can notify electric company? I believe it's going to be Horace Culver.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4, round.
142, copy 27.
125 over.
You got the 345, got the 3, Mama.
33, can you put this
So,
also
can we, we're going to be on the West Avenue B, boy.
Okay. Good. 08580163, repeating 08580163.
October 25, negative 29, 27 Miller, DL, eligible, 531, negative 29.
10-4, 17.
and then else, threats
1261.
and threatening to fight?
Control, the lights were off.
10-4.
10-4. 142.27 for John Wheel, regular 29, clear ballot, expires 7/25, is a registered offender.
10-4, are you going to need a separate case number for that one?
10-4. Yeah, I'm 221 Adam Company. It's going to be a child caller, a 7-year-old. He's saying that he doesn't know where he is. Passenger car. I just fell asleep.
I'm going to need you to 10-4, I'll give you the 28. No.
No, no, hold on, second, car.
MH31 I live.
Not got
No vehicle was taken from the residence.
157, 38 from that case number, you go ahead and close it out. 3141.
3141, go ahead.
You're showing clear from special assignment. I'll be 10-7 for the day.
33, go ahead.
Copy 27. So, can we realize we're going to be on the West Avenue B, boy.
Okay.
Good. You going clear over?
8580163, repeating 085801.
Okay, first. Unit 5. You going clear up. We got a trooper out here now, so the one that's been breaking is going to be 1
7.
10-4. I'll be disregarding at 11:18. Tracy and Regan. Headed back to the station.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
10-4,
10-4, sir.
Okay.
Sorry, 375 case number. 157, records 23.
33, he's clear.
157.
135, 215.
Clear
ballot, expires 7/25. 10-4.
240, I'm into the underbelly. When they said when you're walking up here, it would be on the left, and then it was sparking pretty bad that they thought it was fireworks.
Right, this is writing that unreleased, or saying that it's the estimated address of 918793 Texas. So we don't have a rapid location or calling from a ghost phone. It's a child caller saying his mother got lost and fell asleep. They're in the location for 4 hours.
Here and there. 1525, what's the description on their vehicle?
And just advice, it's going to be a black passenger car. They said where they're parked, there's a lot of trees and a white sign and a gate. Driving there from Sinton, looks like they're far from home.
222.
221, they may be talking about the cemetery.
16 days.
40, I'm going to check Westview Park.
1525. Show me how the civil motor is going to be Highway 77 northbound, just south of County Road 52. We take plate David 838, Sam 138. I'm going to send my old upstairs for a bit.
Traffic. When they said when you're walking up the pier, it would be on the left, and then it was sparking pretty bad that they thought it was fireworks.
10-4, I'm in the area. I'll check for it.
10-4.
180.
Broadway and Fulton, Victor Zebra David 2988. Victor Zebra David 2988. Unit status, Broadway and Fulton.
Good job. As well.
Dispatch from 14.
Good to 415, clear.
Hello, 410-465-755, 455, 12505, 1 minute 5, any contact with loss prevention. No,
9683 having issues with his portable.
There seems to be a female back at the location to the kitchen used earlier. Hispanic female, black and white, checkered muscle shorts, blue jean shorts, black shoes, tattoos on her arms and back, and a black bag, and a men's department grabbing clothing. Requesting PD to come into the GM side. No, 16 under, she's intoxicated on the influence.
15253.
Yeah, 19683, just be advised. So they were seeing the camera,
motors are now moving
security camera on the Tripoli Drive side. Facing the park. There's a sidewalk leading to the gate area, and there's like
any intoxicated driver in there. 38 Eastern Air, 358 Eastern Air, so white shipping passenger car, license plate out of North Carolina, Lincoln and Robert, 31, Lincoln and Robert, hit barrels,
on the property, come in and one or a few of them were throwing rocks. We made contact with everyone, and they were all verbally trespassed. Give me a few minutes, and I've got 9 student IDs for you to copy down.
The pier still has power. I don't see anything sparking. Simple.
183, guys.
One 10 traffic.
9683 having issues with
Unit 7.
Yes, sir.
That's regional from May 14.
Yeah, for...
Oh, 410, we're on.
Nothing. 10.
This is Dr. Go ahead.
SGS.
Medic 14, we're coming code 1 with the 66-year-old female, GCS 15, saying a right-sided sciatic nerve pain. Vitals as well as BP is 152 on 90, pulse 92, A2 is respiration 16, should be at your facility in about 10 minutes.
Go ahead.
On to be 04206320
Update mine and Adam for transportation of 11.
Charlie 4656 in progress, 1502 Air, 5902 Air, that's a mission from Miller Park, Unit 56, bring the contact with Miller.
And there's like the area to the school. That's going to be the south side, southeast. Good.
The pier still has power, and I don't see anything sparking.
Any for free.
Was the RP the worker here?
Negative.
I do take a
34.
13.
Really clear detail, and you say call back for more information.
10-4, they stated that they were playing hide and go seek. Some ended up on the property, some didn't, and then one or a few of them were throwing rocks. We made contact with everyone, and they were all verbally trespassed. Give me a few minutes, and I've got 9 student IDs for you to copy down.
Unit 7. Go to where 380 instructions, please. Dr. Regional from May 14.
Nothing. This is Dr. Go ahead.
Charlie 05.
I'm going to sit over here back so I can see everything.
Confirm.
Medic 14, we're coming code 1 with this 66-year-old female, 204, show check, 921 North 4th, sciatic nerve pain. Vitals as well as BP is 152 on 90, pulse 92,
Line
O2
that's
95,
near the sign above the pier.
respiration
That
16, should be at your
supposedly
facility in about
touching
10
another
minutes.
line or
430 to double 3.
They said they saw it. copy.
That's pretty clear.
04206320. Repeat 04206320.
10-4.
213. 10-4, full. Click around for safe. 34.
Where you want to run to the 13th channel?
2-1.
We're going to be clear, UTL, unless they call back with more information.
10-4.
We'll stand by. I'm going to sit over here back so I can see everything.
Charlie 230, I'll be clear apart. You can give me the call on 30. Can you on Leopard Street? Because it has all those animals out in the yard, those big fake elephants and giraffes, so maybe that's what they're looking at.
Caller is stating maybe the right side, but it's a line that's near the sign above the pier that is supposedly touching another line or something. But they said they saw a spark.
10-4, full. Look around for safe.
Where you want to run to the 13th channel?
2-1.
34. I spoke to the caller. She is seeing all this from her condo, so she hasn't actually been out there. They believe they thought it was wires touching because of how big the spark was. I informed her that we get sparking wires a lot from the salt in the air. She just wanted to let us know her concern because people were walking underneath. She said she'll call back if she sees it spark really bad again.
Here from R7. 10-4 clear, negative, and advise on here.
10-4, I mean, all the lights are on out here. There's no poles without lights on, so they're all lines. I don't see any touching. So I'm going to be 10 at UTL.
Sounds good.
132 X service.
Yeah, 4 Tango Phoenix, right?
That's 4-7, running. 10-4.
10-4,
just come out on 2, Airs Market.
10-4, Airs Market.
Adam 240, can you send all the units on this call maybe to the art?
445 for the Wilford Tri-Care 141 County, 141 County, make contact with Eden.
14, but
I'll be in what?
Oregon doctor's email, everything. Are you ready to copy down those student IDs? I have 9 of them.
Freezing.
Service, public service. We did a walk around with a couple. There was no damage done, no proper damage. We're going to be clearing shortly from Jaeger.
Here from R7.
10-4 clear, negative, and advise on here.
34. I spoke to the caller. She
313.
is seeing all this from
944.
so she hasn't actually been
Hold on the shoreline for oversheet.
out there. They believe they thought it was wires touching because of how big the spark was. I informed her that we get sparking wires a lot from salt in the air. She just wanted to let us know her concern because people were walking underneath. She said she'll call back if she sees it spark really bad again.
110 Trevor. 10-4. I mean, all the lights are on out here. There's no poles without lights on, so. 143. I don't see any touching. I'm going to be 10 ETL. Delta 345. Can I get a case number?
4 Tango Phoenix Rise. Case number is 136 0136.
That's 47. Go ahead.
Yeah, 4. Delta 425 for the welfare check at 141 County. Delta 355. Make contact with Edith.
Alright, doctors, any miles 4.9.
95074 95074. I'll be in route. I'll be in route.
Delta 45 route.
Are you ready to copy down those student IDs? I have 9 of them. Delta 345, can you show the mail was transported by medics to Spanish Shoreline?
Jonathan. Get Miller in a white pickup heading for second week.
96, we did a walk around to the pool. There was no damage done, no property damage. We're going to be clearing shortly from
G-Birds, Adam units in contact with the vehicle are not yet located.
This is 920 on individual.
I'm not located it yet.
Go ahead. Alright, 10-4. 37 from 69 to Violet has been cleared, UTL, and Leopard from Violet to the Arc, UTL. No, 461.
4 Alpha.
Everything's wrong.
110 service. I'm ready to have anyone get off on the airline.
You can start with report.
10-4. You're fine.
Delta 345, can I get a case number?
Case number is 136 0136. Delta 355.
123, animal control will be heading out there shortly.
10-4.
30, I'm clear.
If someone wants to check Leopard, I went down from Rain Morgan all the way to Toloso. I didn't see anything.
Delta 425 area.
Okay. I was on 37 access.
Delta 345, can you show the mail was transported by medics to Spanish Shoreline?
Get Miller in a white pickup heading for second week.
10-4.
110, Tanzania.
110.
1525. G-Birds, Adam units in contact with the vehicle are not yet located.
I'm not located it yet.
Go ahead. Alright, 10-4. 37 from 69 to Violet has been cleared, UTL, and Leopard from Violet to the Arc, UTL.
10-4.
Delta 46, I'm going to be traffic.
Adam 4, I'm trying to run variations on the information he gave us on that.
US5, job report.
I'm not coming up with anything just yet.
10-4.
You're fine.
There is an ORX resources, but it's not out of here.
10-4.
142, I'll be checking 4519.
If he can see it without getting out of the car, see if he can go through those letters with you.
For 7 heavy. That was pretty clear. Delta 460. Spanish speaker close by. Available.
Someone wants to check Leopard. I went down from Rain Morgan all the way to Toloso. I didn't see anything. Any Spanish speaking unit available versus Delta 460. Check on Romex. So, 61.
Delta 415. You can clear us from my call and you can put me there.
110, Tanzania.
110.
10.
Dispatcher Medic 10, arriving 2.0.
2.0.
Adam, I'm trying to run variations on with the information he gave us on that sign. I'm not coming up with anything just yet. There is an ORX resources, but it's not out of here.
Dispatch from Medic 6.
142, we checked 45
Medic 6 dispatch.
4380, go ahead.
We're going to be transporting code 1 to Spawn Shoreline, beginning mileage 0.
Can I please have the block range of where the East Causeway ran? Go. Thank you. In the note.
Code 1 Shoreline 0.
Delta 460. Spanish speaker close by. Available.
Any Spanish speaking unit available versus Delta 460?
You're 45.
Delta
360, I'll be clear.
461.
Delta 415. You can clear us from my call and you can put me there.
Delta. Delta. 10-4.
Dispatch from Medic 10, arriving 2.0.
Charlie 470 info.
10-4.
Dispatch from Medic 6. Delta 345, can you tell me en route to Spawn Shoreline?
Delta 380, go ahead.
We're going to be transporting code 1 to Spawn Shoreline, beginning mileage 0.
Can I please have the block range of where the East Causeway ran? Go. Thank you. In the note.
You're 40, Parker. Delta 360, I'll be clear.
This is block of West Market, this 100 block of West Market, reference to suspicious vehicle running toward a Nissan. Colors is rising vehicles keep going up and down the road, making U-turns at stop signs. RV just advised the vehicle turn going towards West End Street.
Adam 221 was able to get the hazard lights on.
We'll get the call through there. Adam 235 will be on info. Delta 425, when we finish, she fell down, no visible injuries right now, but she's conscious and breathing.
Miller in a black truck heading for Sicker Lake.
4430. Show me clear 58 arrive. I need a Delta 355 call for 1081. Clear lines out. You can show both hands clear. They're having a service here right now.
No information on the on the 10-4.
183, show us arrive. 493, Medic 3, EZ 3302, location 141, Charlie, team requesting a medic, advising that female fell down at the location. Fire dispatch 2238. 1304, sure, 3191 for that alarm.
Looking for a high arrival.
317.
Delta
Adam 2D5, you can bill us on that unknown nature.
The 425 West automatic.
600 block of West Market, 600 block of West Market, reference to suspicious vehicle, red color Nissan. Colors of rising vehicles keep going up and down the road, making U-turns at stop signs.
11, check
RV
Denver.
just advised that vehicles turn going towards West Benton Street.
04.
Adam
204. I'll be
Charlie 45 for that reference to 246 Avenue, 330, Delta 430 for the Los Music, 304 Power Street, 304 Power, Apartment 3, RPD line contact.
204, 10-4, Adam 4, 10-4. Any that can check down from Labani on the access road. 1760.
Miller in a black truck heading for Sickle Lake.
I understand.
And that's in the park.
Adam 235, who will miss? 4430, show me clear 5-8 arrest, and meet at Delta 355's call for 1081. You can show both hands clear, they're having a service here right now.
Charlie 425, RP advised the person to be punched up 2 hours, course rotating, no intoxicated, running on top of the vehicle, no driving.
31, I want you out for an alarm, 901 East 4th Street, 901 East 4th Street. 10-4, they're on the phone. 91 for that alarm.
See if we can get off at the vehicle and kind of do some line work for us.
370.
Adam 2, you're heading in and out, repeat.
Can we ask them to come out of the vehicle and get a different line work for us to look for?
10-4.
Is that who's the resident route to my location?
Have one of the units start over by Labani or
183, radio check.
It's just kind of start working.
I hear you loud and clear, 183.
11, check Denver.
10-4.
10-4. 3191 Street 4. I'll be arriving at the Dollar General.
Delta 330, Delta 430 for the Loud Music, 304 Power Street, 304 Power, Apartment 3, RPD line contact.
Delta 330. Charlie 10-4. Any that can check down from Labani on the access road. Adam 235, who will miss? Charlie 465, clear to follow.
Watching her.
10-4. Charlie 465. 10-4, they're still on the phone.
See if we can get off at the vehicle and kind of get a different line work for us.
Someone was at the location earlier, like now it should visually be watching on the map on the second store.
10-4.
Looks like in the previous call he was issued a CTW.
Huh. 183, radio check.
10-4-1. I hear you loud and clear, 183.
10-4. 3191 Street.
Coming from me for the disturbance on progress, 6110 Toba, 6110 Toba, it's going to be the 110 Toba.
Charlie, okay. 10-4.
Yeah, it's 4:30. You need to know there's any traffic now.
Alright, that's a CJ, Schaefer.
Unit 2, Dock Report.
10-4.
10-4, there's only 10-4 at the large dock.
You too.
Old Dock 6 has a 10-4, we're not able to ping it if it goes wrong. 2B, under attack damage, and Old Dock 6 is now locked and secured, and I'll be back on patrol.
10-4.
39 at Delta 3, 2.
10-4.
be 358 eastbound at just over Rockville. Victor Zebra David 2911.
Delta 460 plan.
Empty for drill. Mom's last name is the same. Is it Maldonado?
Yes.
You're right, I'll take this now, contact her.
That's 10-4.
I'm not sure if this is making personal call to ask the kid. Okay, I check the area. You can show me details. There's not loud music.
10-4.
Can I get you en route to Seamus Condos at 810 Banyan Beach? It's going to be at the request of the property manager. Advised that he was attempting to evict 4 underage subjects who lied about their age, and they are arguing, and he's requesting an officer to make location.
Delta 425, Delta 3.
And for it's going to be Unit 123.
We're not able to paint it if it goes on.
Old Duck 6 has a barge, Kirby.
Major 10-1, Delta flight case number,
Old Duck 6 is now elected secured, and I'll be back on patrol.
39 at Delta 3 more.
2245, aircation is going to be 137013.
Delta 425, Delta 3.
California.
Yeah, of course, the captain on this.
We tried to raise him. I mean, get a response. We're going to try to raise him again. It should be 2600. But we'll try to haul him again.
Delta 460 plan. Delta 415, clear, and can you put me in QOL for the Musimo signs in history?
Empty for drill. Mom's last name is the same. Is it Maldonado?
You're right, I'll take this now, I'll contact her.
That's 10-4.
I'm not sure if this is making personal call to ask the kid. Okay, I check the area. You can show me details. There's not loud music.
10-4.
1625 Charlie, go on, show me back on service.
2600.
Yeah.
Can you send over that call to Patrol 1 to me, sequence 8552?
Can I get you en route to Seamus Condos at 810 Banyan Beach?
Charlie,
It's going to be at the request of the property manager. Advised that he was attempting to evict 4 underage subjects who lied about their age, and they are refusing to leave and arguing, and he's requesting an officer to make location. 10-4, it's going to be Unit 123.
Location.
Yeah, sir, advisor, we got the trailer up. There's a little bit of road damage down and the roadway. Do you have information on the trailer and the driver? Hopper engine 14, like 14, engine 14, like 14, and the whole thing. Easy 6,007. Yeah, San Francisco trailer is down 64234, Newbury. He's down 64234. Just pass that along to them, they're not needed out here. We're getting ready to move the trailer right now.
The MCOM's going to be at Dennis Johnson, SVD Eastbound.
That's for 2-3 weeks. The damage is going to be directly in front of the restaurant.
Sir, I have got an Evan Romero.
Yeah, well, come back over here.
Further information or additional information on her harassment case. I do have that on the screen at this time, the case number.
No, so you can hold that card so for me. I'm right for a minute.
Charlie 320. Yeah, 330.
Yeah. I'm telling you 5814 on.
8.2. Yeah, 12 engine. Get away from me now, it's right for front.
Charlie 465 arriving.
34 knots.
3 Charleston, 4 corpus.
Delta 360 for the parking complaint, 1410 2 lane, 1410 2 lane, RP decline contact.
3 Charleston, 4 corpus. Go ahead and mark this up as a 1050.
C13. C13.
34 to 23 weeks, I'm from 12 for me here. No, Freddie, you can hold that call waiting for me. I'm about to clear up here in a minute. Fine, there. We fine there. You have it?
Over. Delta 360.
Wrong for what?
Yes, sir. I have got an...
Victor 141 the Devon call the other
She's needing
BCU units.
further information, or additional information on her harassment case. I do have that on the screen at this time, the case number.
Yeah, floppy there in some minutes.
Over.
And what address?
Get away from me now, it's right for front.
In the vicinity of that 9187.
34 knots.
You can show me 1082.
Charlie 465, when you get to
We're going to get a license plate for it. It's going to be a Tom Charles John 0765. It's a gray 2015 Chevy Traverse. That's for the Fenton. No, Flurry, I'm clearing me that, call it. Fine, 3, please, fine, 3.
Delta 360 for the test. 300 ears. Sonic on ears and on. For the initiative.
Adam 4, I'm going to shift over. I'm going to move my unit over to Rand Horgan. We'll set up over there. Now, the captain wants a drone as well as another Delta unit if we got it. 10-4.
Delta 320, you're being requested to control 1.
And what address does my vehicle show? Is that the vicinity of that 9187?
Call for medic 1, engine 9, engine 1, medic 9. Correction, engine 9, 1, engine 9, medic 1, assault injuries, ESC 9003, location is 8741. 40 record, you're going to focus, 740 left, 40 left, 3250.
24, show me parking street.
Negative. Give me a few minutes, I'll let you know when.
We will go license plate for it. It's going to be a 0765. It's a gray 2015 Chevy Traverse. That's for the Fenton. 440. No, 40. I'm clearing me that, call it. Go ahead.
Delta
220, say now. 38 injuries, 740 leopard unit 5, 5740 leopard unit 5. Present 30-year-old son is assaulting the RP.
If you get any suspicious
vehicle calls for being high on the line is disconnected. On the call, it's going to be unmarked.
Any unit with a drone available for the unknown call on patrol 1?
Delta 320 route. Is this in reference to early calls today?
Catherine wants a drone as well as another gun.
Charlie 45 Bravo, shake.
04.
Delta 320, you're being requested to Control 1. Good to meet the unknown on Control 1, sequence 8552.
If you haven't found one, give me a few minutes and I can try to clear.
25, show me parking street.
Sitting clear, Minnesota 1040 Leopard, 140 Leopard, Unit 5. 3G attitude.
Unit 3, can you change the call to the address in the comments?
210.
Charlie 32330, our female listeners requesting contact to the resident of White House cars passing by the location. Monthly docs, charger during the neighborhood speeding. And she's requesting contact to the vehicles in the area.
For you were coming through from the background noise, repeat.
Yes, for any Muslims property, I'll be clear. You know the call might be.
220, assume out. I just didn't call. Free is over 40 Leopard, Unit 5, 5740 Leopard, Unit 5. 3005 is assaulting the RP.
Another person with a drone available for the unknown call on Control 1.
And you can hear multiple females screaming and crying on the line as it is disconnected. On the call, it's a ghost phone.
Delta 320 route. Is this in reference to earlier calls today?
You can show units tonight. Subjects are going to leave.
315 call. 315 call. I have a male subject in the store currently attempting to conceal an unit in the area. Control 1, sequence 8552.
If you haven't found one, give me a few minutes and I can try to clear.
Received. Medic 13, you're on fire dispatch at 2256. Bravo 425 clear and CTW issued.
113, 158, out of service is Kevin.
Unit 30, can you change the call to the address in the comments?
10 for Charlie 32330, I'll keep your call.
7210.
Unit 30, so far.
Thank you. Also, if we know what an address, we can have them see so we can't make contact.
10 for. Delta 430 for the associate staff, Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King and Palm. Make contact with you now.
I just didn't call.
Delta 480, so far.
196.
Delta 430, so far.
Show myself at 183 clear from 4833 Concord, Oregon, and Ross.
3004 corpus. Obstruction highway. It's open.
10 for.
Show us clear of this address. We'll be heading back to transportation. We will not access inside the residence. There was no weapons to be found. We were advised earlier that CCPD had stopped by. They said like 30 minutes prior and picked up the weapon, which was a plastic BB gun. But he had nothing in him, and we checked. We were not injured, like I said, and no weapons.
Victor 11, so we're going to go for it. On them.
That's what it was.
Open door 2258.
113 me and 158 out of service at Kevin.
Medic 9, dispatch squad.
99, code 90.
You can unknown LE. Check Violet, Calico, and Mackenzie on the OCL portion from 44 off. Code 1, short line. Code 4.
10-4.
Delta 430 for the associates at Martin Luther King and Palm. Martin Luther King and Palm. Make contact with Ditto.
Charlie 45. Can you call my RP? There's somebody here by this car.
213, did you copy?
Affirmative.
Dispatch Engine 9. Engine 9 dispatch. I just updated the comments for
So myself at 183 clear from 4833 Concord.
That's all. We just need to do our sense on. This occurred. 3,004 corpus. That's 10-4. They're down leopard now. They're passing to the minerals.
Where it is clear.
Try to do it on road.
Very one, let's keep that aerial. We're going Volpac and Exxon. Oh.
Charlie 45.
Show us clear of this address. We'll be getting back to traffic.
Victor 1, start with one more unit, Delta unit for the 1255 Devonta's.
The resident.
124.
There was no weapons to be found.
Victor 124. Delta 160. I see you now.
They said like 30 minutes prior and picked up the weapon, which was a plastic BB gun. But he had nothing in him, and we checked. We were not insured, like I said, and no weapons.
55.
No, so you're on over door.
Delta 430 area.
10-4, open door 2258.
Show us clear.
Cover.
That's first position.
99, code 090.
You can, I'm on that late.
Charlie 25. There's nobody out here. Can we do a call back? See if there's still officers? 44. We'll see. Okay.
10-4.
10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. 213, did you copy?
Delta 45.
Affirmative.
Victor 40, but info for the team request.
I'm on the phone.
I just updated the comments for PD. What?
That's all. We just need to hear as soon as possible.
Not 10-4. They're down leopard now. They're passing to the minerals. Paradigm Cameron. It's going to be on William David Zebra 5794.
Where it is clear.
Charlie 45, you can move away.
404.
45, copy plate, Lincoln, Henry, X-ray, 6300.
Check the fairgrounds. I'm on the phone with Metrocom and CCPD now. We're looking for a gray 2015 Chevy Traverse. 7-year-old man on the phone with Metrocom. Said his mother fell asleep. Has been asleep for 4 hours. He's in the car with his 5 and 1-year-old male daughter. Unable to give a exact location.
I'm in contact with city police. I think there's a location that kind of represents it.
I'm on the phone with them right now as well to see if they can make any contact with the address and the vehicle return. So we're going to send you to check the area for him as well.
Delta 3, put me on Adam 2's call, Adam 4's call.
5520. Delta 45.
It's a 40-minute info for the team request.
I'm on the phone with the child.
10-4.
636, you're advised at the fairgrounds.
Victor 1, when the Delta unit gets here, they can just pull right up to the address.
They're asking us to check the fairgrounds.
10-4, Delta 460, copy.
What's the phone line so everyone knows? The police. Oh, okay.
Total.
Charlie 145, I did a callback. She said she was able to exchange information with the other party. The other party couldn't see the location, and she's no longer requesting contact.
Maybe set up the command post at Arlington Heights.
235.
Church here.
10-4, I'll show you after that Drake possession that we're doing 26 Can you decline landing?
For the lab call.
All responding units. Child is unable to give a location exactly. He says he believes he's on the highway on an unknown. If it was 3777, check all areas. Unit 7? I need you to go check the fairgrounds. I'm on the phone with Metrocom and CCPD now. We're looking for a gray EAB 3 and 7-year-old male on the phone with Metrocom. Said his mother fell asleep. He's been asleep for 4 hours. He's in the car with his 5 and 1-year-old male brothers. Unable to give an exact location. 10-4. I'm on the phone with them right now as well to see if they can make any contact with the address and the vehicle return.
10-4, it's going to be 139, 139. 5520.
Put me on Adam 2's call, Adam 4's call.
62 10-4.
Fairgrounds.
When the Delta unit gets here, they can just pull away.
Unknown OE.
They're asking us to check the
fairground.
439. It looks like the RP actually called some of those phones. We're not able to do a callback.
Oh, okay.
631, I'll be checking out 77.
31 10-4.
Yeah.
7-4. Alright, 10-4.
I'll be in route to 37 to look for that vehicle.
10-4.
I'm going to be setting up the command post at Arlington Heights. Church here. Arlington 37. 10-4.
All responding units. Child is unable to give a location exactly. He says he believes he's on the highway on an unknown.
It might be that Christina said female that you guys were looking for earlier.
Check all areas. 7-year-old male said his mother's name is Christina. Father reported as Oscar is deceased. They were able to talk to the child and turning the hazard zone. 400. ID 643.
ID 643.
62 10-4.
I'm currently 477 for that property found 6654 associated with the discount program. RP's not really contact. No, for 48 I'll show you what they're not for the doctor's right now.
Whenever you get it, it's not 30. I'll get a hold of 60.
No, for 430, it looks like the RP actually called some of those phones. We're not able to do a callback.
631, I'll be checking out 77.
7-4. 31 10-4.
Wondering to use Patricia Thorne 99 for anything. Alright, 10-4. When it goes off into the trees.
I'll be in route 37 to look for that vehicle.
10-4.
She's negative.
10-4.
Item 221, if it was like the Flint Hills area, I already went down that river from Toloso to Sunday.
I believe it was her that walked inside. Check out just along shoreline 0.0. 10-4.
ID 6439 at Patrol 2. 10-4, 7-year-old male said his mother's name is Christina. Father, he reported as Oscar is deceased.
Do the 360 morning call
child and turning the hazard zone.
DMV-1 occupied by the motor vessel Spike at Eternity. No pilot cars, no dock damage. Water meter reading
636.
400.
ID 6439, go ahead.
10-4, I'm looking for it.
No, 48.
Can you send that information on my phone? 10-4, just whenever you get it, it's not 33. I'll get a hold of 60. 10-4. 132. Is Patricia Thorne 99 for anything?
Hills when it goes off into the freeze.
She's negative.
10-4.
Go for that, copy plate. Route 13 Mary 2873.
Hills area, priority went down.
Hello, Route 13 Mary 2873.
Coloso to Sunshine.
10-4.
I believe it was her that walked inside. Checked out just a while ago.
10-4.
10-4.
Until the 360 Morgan Cross on.
Go up for 46, I'm in the area.
636.
Before, can you send that information on my phone? Hey, where's the LP1 in contact?
So for 490, the address is going to be the RP's residence. Location is requesting contact.
Thank you.
Off 21 curbside.
She didn't know.
10-4, curbside.
10-4, yes, night route to the interchange.
The RP life, you can hear a yelling outside.
631 on the route.
RP was at 815 in the other. Looks like it sounds like it's coming from
63,
south.
5 minutes out. Route 13 Mary 2873. 62, it sounds like it may be in the Watani Park area. Yeah, wait, just in the street and face the driveway. It's in the street, face the driveway. Charlie 25 Road.
I'm heading your way too. They do have him with the flashers on, and he's honking the horn. He said that there's no on-star button. Three Charles, 202 Tony.
Where's the RP1 in contact?
Until the 360 area.
EAB parking lot, interior and exterior doors patrolled.
So 490, the address is going to be the RP's residence. Location is requesting contact.
Dispatch from 814. Arriving at south, any miles 2.7.
Off 21 curbside.
She didn't know.
10-4,
At 4.
10-4,
Night
route to the interchange. The child also advised he's
RP life, you can hear a yelling outside.
track on it. That's all we know.
631 on the route.
62.
10-4. And the functions have already been started. We're just trying to get back to the better location. Ops 24 curbside.
62, dispatch 93, we're arriving 3.0.
I'm wondering if you remember that special message 4315 Carol at the Central Police Department's part 6205. She's requested that supervisors watch everything.
10-4, Henry.
They do have him with the flashers on, and he's honking the horn. He said that there's no...
Airport 30, Lanside.
Three Charles, 202 Tony.
Victor Town, clear for this equipment, Victor 20's call. Over Delta.
10-4.
This is the 360 area.
10-4.
EAB parking lot, interior and exterior doors patrolled.
10-4. 10-4.
Dispatch from 814. Arriving at south, any miles 2.7. 220. 440 Delta, Christi, you get a good case. At 4. At 4. Delta, Christi, 2215.
The child also advised that he's provided a
We'll be on Charlotte for me, please.
state track on it. That's all we know. That's the only other thing we have.
10-4. And realize the function has already been started. We're just trying to hear back to get a better location.
Ops 24, curbside.
Dispatch medic 3, we're arriving 3.0. Curbside 2313.
I'll be back in the county, 10-8 from 59, any mileage. 12880. 12880.
Airport 30.
Unit 5, doc report.
You're fine.
BMD2 is vacant, no pilot cars, no dock damage, water meter reading 167934.
157, animals off the roadway, Lieutenant.
Saying mileage 86 at 2316.
10-4. Apparently it was just a carcass of it. Built for you, I'll be following.
10-4.
720. Delta 425 clear. 440
6439, I'll be clear my port. Thank you for the help, and I'll be out here till midnight.
62. 440. The southbound and northbound rest areas on 37. Clear.
Ditto.
So we'll be on Charlotte for midnight. Everything appears to be code for P10.
Over. I'll be back in the county, 10-8 from 59, any mileage. 1288.
10-4, any mileage 87 at 2317.
Devil. Unit 5, doc report.
You're fine.
BMD2 is vacant, no pilot cars, no dock damage, water meter reading
Charlie,
167934.
Do you have a one-man unit available? 10-4. 10-4, Charlie 49, you're shooting on Charlie 3, call citizens 4315, Council Samuel, police appointment, appointment 5205, Charlie 35.
UCL on 739,
10-4, saying mileage 86 at 28.
northbound 37. Field for you, I'll be following.
10-4.
6337 on the north side of the interchange is clear. Going to be heading into Nueces County. Take the Redbird exit, turn around.
Airport 30.
I think the guy just he had to go arrest to go with that. But I didn't see him get out of that truck, but he told me that he's coming right now.
601-662. The southbound and northbound rest areas on 37, clear.
Devil.
10-4. Everything appears to be code for P10. 10-4, it shows the opinion in the water. Whenever we check the Latin long,
miles 87 to 23 Tennessee.
Is there any roadways that pass by there, or near the water there?
Delta 380, show me clear 58, put me on that, call my beat.
Delta 380, 10-4. I'm sure there's no information out for that, just driven. So I'm 10-4. And Delta 360, I got Delta 380 for the caller 34 that one is.
Alright, well, if you can get a hold of the county, maybe they can give us a hand with that area.
CCP 37 on the north side of the interchange is clear.
10-4, let me call that impact.
Turn around.
Airport 30.
Hello?
Is that a F-250 up there?
10-4.
I thought I could.
631.
Delta 360, clear before.
I think the guy he had to go to the restroom really bad. But I didn't see him get out of that truck, but he told me that he's going to be right back.
Because I think we are blocking a female, and he was going to be out of the passenger car. So this is a house California from Canton Lane Park.
360.
10-4.
It shows the opinion in the water. Whenever we check the Latin long,
10-4, give me a drive.
636.
Is there any roadways?
Roger, Hold on. Alpha engine 3, men down. ESC is 3314. Location is 1615 Mary, cross street of 14th Street. Fire dispatch 2321.
10-4.
Looking on maps. On I-36 northbound, frontage road to 888. There's a business high-tech. Chain link fencing around it with a large gravel parking lot. Looks like construction work.
Delta 45 for man down at 1615 Mary, 1615 Mary, Delta 380. For the
Unit 7?
3701 here. And whoever they come for.
Delta 45 and out.
Unit 7.
Get a hold of the county, maybe they can give us a hand with that area. Like I said, especially on that Latin long, that might be close.
Yeah, that's up.
10-4.
10-4. Follow up on the road, 44 to Leopard 2. I'll be clear detail.
Unit 7, line advising the team to flow in. Train is on the water to Bay Area. Closest cross street is County Road 2226.
10-4.
10-4.
360 chemical.
10-4. 16 Mary 350. 350. 10-4.
636, that's direct. 76.
10-4.
I don't 410. Both units clear comments. You can ask for unknown alley.
10-4. Delta 430, connecting 415. There's no active flight out here.
10-4. Delta 415. Straight clear.
Looking on maps. On I-36 northbound, frontage road to 888. There's a business high-tech. There's chain link fencing around it with a large gravel parking lot. Looks like construction work. Bravo 4.
Delta 45 for man down at 1615 Mary, 1615 Mary.
Unit 7?
Delta 45 and out.
Unit 7.
Turn that's up.
10-4. 10-4.
Count for, 118. 23.
Check the phone marker roads from.
Serving 1, we need some, units out here. 10-4. 10-4.
We're advising the closest thing is going to be Bridgeview RV Park.
On the line advising they pinged the phone and it's pinged is on the water to Bay Area. Closest cross street is County Road 2226. 10-4.
636.
10-4.
Adam 410, Bookia's group comments. You can ask the unknown early. 10-4.
10-4. You call for Charlie 214?
10-4. We're getting another call at 3911 Carol from a Mary Ann, saying that she's an officer for a disturbance at her daughter and her ex-husband at the location. Disturbance of a male in a white Jeep. Is that going to be in reference to your call?
4430. Show me clear 59. Show me the main tag reference my previous call. Charlie 230. Okay. Clear. The Everhard lights. Or Everhard Cedar Pass.
Everhard Cedar Pass. 10-4. Charlie 1.
10-4. What do they need? 23. Serving more. We need some more units out here. 10-4. Patrol the AV and OT center, and power's out in the parking lot. Not sure if you're aware of that.
Closest thing is going to be Bridgeview RV Park.
I was not aware. Does it look like the AV has power?
Alright, stand by. Let me turn back over.
Okay. So that's a great example.
51818380 for PD 51 81 8380. So come back to the babies for San Antonio. Engine 330. You need it on my call?
87
2018 Infinity, showing clear, insurance confirmed, your baby subject is clear, eligible ID only.
Delta 330, Delta 45. The fire phone crossing will have the PD speeders. I'll take those there.
44, going to be code 4.
Delta 45.
Yeah, I'm code 4, just had it shut lights out.
Delta 330, Delta 430, at 510, bridge.
Patrol the AV and OT center, and power's out in the parking lot. Not sure if you're aware of that. Charlie 400 arrive.
Negative, I wasn't aware. Does it look like the AV has power?
Stand by, let me turn back over.
Okay.
Charlie 45, clear 5. (5181 8380) repeating 51 81 83 80. Should come back to a baby from San Antonio.
Charlie 45, give me the RP license that my boyfriend is attacking me and the line disconnected. The location's going to be from Alcatraz West. It's going to be based on callback.
Negative, I don't see anything on or T center.
10-4. Sorry, mileage 87 at 2226. 10-4. San Phone strength 2847, 10-4.
2018 Infinity, showing clear, insurance confirmed, your baby subject is clear, eligible ID only.
Delta 330, Delta 425. The fire department calls me, they advise the PD needed. I'll take those clear.
10.
4.
34, going to be code 4.
220.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm 23, just on 10 over. Something like that.
Delta 330, Delta 430, by 10 northbound.
331. Some of the lights turned on inside, but it's only going to be the east side of the building.
10-4.
Officer 24, clear curb side.
5 now, custody case number. Delta 330 in the area.
Well, custody 2330, case number 742-042. Engine clear from the sound progress 1541 SPAD. It's going to be the X1 payload at SPAD.
Marine on patrolling Kiwi. 220, clear on foot.
10-4. The RP advised it's going to be a Breon. Requesting contact with user employee at the location. The customer came into the store. He's trying to fight with a regular customer.
Next 71, breaking problem. Is 2011, location 10-702, I-37 Northtown, Blue Lake West, Park Apartments, apartment 43, 8 Adam, fire dispatch 2331.
Yeah.
Rush anyone, being around the next anyone.
331. Some of the lights turned on inside, but it's only going to be the east side of the building.
10-4.
Please for the Arlington Heights Church on 37. House 24, clear curb side. I'm sorry, I missed that last.
Delta 330 in the area.
Charlie 470, I'm clear for the. Can you have me with Charlie 465, so they was?
Delta 3, how are you in this area?
Marine on patrolling Kiwi.
1 71, actually clear.
Charlie, your first number? 205? No, 10-4.
Delta 330, there's all speakers outside. Go something clear.
Yeah.
First, everyone available at the end of 1074, where it continues on, I believe it's 63, it goes out to the water. And then 222 area for those suspicious subjects.
10-4.
Arlington Heights Church on 37.
6 away, I'm on 893, 1074 now.
Delta 3, how are you in this area? Yeah. For showing point of activation, glass break, and walkout motion, no field or contact.
Adam 410-4, thank you. And that was Sam Pat.
10-4, be around.
10-4, Sam Pat, GPS on them.
10-4, and the glass break is showing to go window.
is Victor. Help by a car. 3420. No car damage.
10-4.
We got the door open.
10-4. Charlie 320, any of the email I can clear for the suicide overdose, 4224 Ocean, 4224 Ocean, Arts Apartments.
Standing by, I'm trying to get the vehicle in park. Get the choke now.
10-4.
631, tank. Ready to CDC 10-4.
Converse 71, available in quarters. Office 24, Frank, Fire Watch.
Frank, Fire Watch, 2333. I'm out at the end of 1074. Next ever see where it continues on, I believe it's 63. It goes out to the water.
Charlie 465, Noah.
I don't teach me, I'll check the area for those suspicious subjects on paper.
10-4.
636.
6 away, I'm around. I'm on 893 at 1074 now.
6-4. Go ahead.
420-257-06. 420-257-06.
Okay, she is actually going to be in front of the first building on Tahoe and East. She's in that gravy complex now. 23-24-70, the RP5 defense took a bunch of pills. 45-year-old female conscious and breathing. So she took ibuprofen. No external up. Charlie 3.
14 dispatch. 636. You got the children on your first unit. I'm trying to get this female subject to wake up. We got the door open. Dispatch 1
Can you repeat the report?
All the windows are clear for everything's secure.
Okay, so I just want to mention that we have like a 45-year-old female who took a bunch of ibuprofen. Charlie 324-70 year old.
It appears to be a low-speed crash. And just rolled into the gate. Vehicle was still in drive. In contact. 636, is that 1074 and County Road 63? Charlie 355. We'll be clear 5 to right. Where's 470 coming from? Before close, so we'll take their house. 10-4, that's where K74 at the sharp 63 continues out to early. We're arriving. 10-4, thank you. Clear 2337.
10-4, Charlie 355, we're taking Charlie 470 spot, 4224 Ocean.
Charlie 365, we're out to made references call. 636. She's away. 434, ready. 14, arrest DC. 616, all you have to step it up. 434, attention for the pedestrian and roadway. 37 mileage.
And for replacing she is actually going to be in front of the fourth building on
in a black passenger car. Times 2 with 2 other young children.
Anyways, last known location between Calico and Violet on the southbound side of 37.
Charlie 45, copy plate. Tom Williams, 07.
Some 225 clear 10-4.
The trail tracks near IH-37 access southbound at Moonlight Drive, and the trace with the coordinates near IH-37 northbound in the water.
This is Minnesota.
Time is 23:30.
331, description of the location of the
only description the child was able to give was a red rescue gate and a pink club.
I can show you clear. 361. 249. 36, is that 1074 and County Road 63?
The company they also have an unconscious, the palm scratching rehab. It's a 54-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. She's not responding. She's having altered mental status. I'm ready for MRI.
224, you guys IH-37
What place was that?
It tracks near IH-37 access southbound at Moonlight Drive, and the trace puts the coordinates of I-37 northbound in the water. So southbound at Moonlight Drive, and then coordinates got 37 northbound in the water.
You see a message, please. 636 Bravo 425, Morning Bowman, Christi. Can I get a case number? 96 Anyways, last one location between Calico 10 Milo on the southbound side of 37. 225, sir.
Attention, unit copy. 350 confirmation, you're out to Lexus County Jail with 1 male. She's an incomplete 911 from a 7-year-old child who is in a black passenger car. With 2 other young children.
235, clear 10-4.
Looks like we just left both already about to CDC. All tracks near I-37 access. He's going to be at 358 Coast Shores for CDC.
Dispatch, Penis.
Yeah, Penis.
Bravo 425, have them turn around and meet us here at Mr. Bush Plaza. What was the crossroad again? Channel 1074 and then what?
You can try 2849, or 2849. Or possibly known as 63.
7320. Contest reading. It says major stomach pain and stomach. 358
The only description the child was able to give was a red rusty gate and a pink porta potty. 10-4, any mileage 87 at 2338.
96 received, thank you, minute 14. 10-4. 361. Yep. 249. 636.
214.
Good. That number went to a voicemail for Dr. Jack Peters.
Will you 10-4 on the low 425 traffic? Looking at that turn on in the bridge. She's not responding.
10-4. 636, 12-12.
331.
Ops 24, David. 324. Realize I-37 southbound. If you haven't already, can you go try to make contact at 821 East Main?
Jim Bridenstine, also a Pituffik space-based asset for in space. Our ability to administer now is the form on us about.
Yes, factors in Iraq, about satellites, the hour of station. Americans don't really
happen.
Or a more
225. Dispatch, Penis. Bravo 4.
Out of 4 Tango Unitarian.
Yes, sir. There was a call.
Come on,
430 area. What was the crossroad again? January 1074 and then what?
2849, or 2849.
315.
63.
204. Bravo 425, we'll be arriving here at Ocean Bridge Post. Can you call me on the cell? Call forward, engine 8 for manpower at 4226 Christi. 4226 Christi. Dedicate requesting an engine manpower, no code. Moving out EMS 12342. 140, I'm going to be in around to address on Weaver. Reference this call. I'll give you the address when I get there. 10-4. 331 Patrol Open. Okay, 454. 10-4. Break. 636, 12-12. 10-4. Ops 24, David. 430.
Good.
10-4, David. If you haven't already, can you go try to make contact at 821 East Main?
10-4, let me know.
631, same time.
10-4.
Charlie 465, take case number. Charlie 326.
I know 410. We see on the highway. You're returning that for sure.
Charlie 322, number is 145, 0145, 3110.
Okay. United number.
Charlie 465, your case number is 144, 0144.
Unit 4 there.
315, 204.
Attention all units, be advised. We got an update. San Pat located with the
Find ourselves.
She believes in the president.
Also, and by and I think simply we have to talk.
She
and
believes
find
in the
ourselves.
president. She believes in the president.
Also, and find ourselves in the best middle way to grow together. That's why I'm here. So if I wouldn't think it's our right.
We have a very good relationship together, and as countries, we have a very good relationship.
To follow up, Mr. President, what if there is not a trade deal with the EU by the time of the end of your 90-day pause on reciprocal?
Oh, there'll be a trade deal, 100%. Oh, well, you think there won't be? Of course, there'll be a trade deal. Very much. They want to make one very much, and we're going to make a trade deal. I fully expect it, but it'll be a fair deal.
Are they on your priority list?
Everybody's on my priority list.
Mr. President, do you plan to meet with the President? You?
Say it.
Do you plan to meet with
Wait, one at a time, please.
Do you plan?
No. First, no. You and then we'll go.
Do you plan to meet with the President of the EU, Ursula von der Leyen? Do you plan to have other meetings with EU leaders as well?
Many. We had a meeting yesterday with Japan. As you know, we've had numerous talks, very at the highest level, frankly, with other countries. Yeah, we're doing very well, and we're moving along on trade very well. The United States was ripped off and taken advantage of by every country in the world, practically. I mean, I have to say practically, but just about everyone. That's not going to happen anymore, but we're going to make fair deals.
Mr. President, given talks with Japan and Italy this week, do you expect to announce an initial trade deal with any of these countries by next
At a
week?
certain point, yeah, we're in no rush. We're in no rush. You have to understand we're getting right now 25% on cars, 25% on steel, 25% on aluminum. We're getting a 10% baseline. We took that down just because it was, the appropriate thing to do until we decide what the number will be. And we're, taking in a lot of money, which we've never done before, frankly. With Biden, we were losing a fortune on trade. But we're moving along very nicely, and we're going to end up with a baseline of a substantial number, which we never got anything. The United States never got anything until I came along, and then I put very substantial tariffs on China, if you remember. And we took in hundreds of billions of dollars, but then we had a rigged election, and it was just one of those little things, and it got away from us because Biden allowed every country in the world to rip off the United States, and I'm here to save our country.
Mr. President, on China, Mr. President, you said you have
China.
You have said in the past that you aren't worried about allies growing closer to China as a result of your tariffs. And this week we saw Chinese President Xi Jinping visit with 3 of our allies. Should you be worried that they're growing closer?
No.
Mr. President, will you pick up the phone?
Nobody can compete with us. Nobody.
You said that you have a good relationship with President Xi. Why not pick up the phone and call him and make a deal?
Oh, we're going to make a deal. I think we're going to make a very good deal with China.
Do you plan to reach out to him and call him?
I think that you will see we'll make a very good deal with China.
Mr. President Trump, Mr. President, you told me avoiding Marine One a couple of months ago. I like her very much regarding Prime Minister Georgia Meloni. Will she be the one to mediate your relationship with Europe, do you think?
Well, I do like her very much. I think she's a great prime minister. I think she's doing a fantastic job in Italy. We're very proud of her. I knew her right from the beginning. I knew her as a very early prime minister, and I knew she had great talent. She's one of the real leaders of the world, and I'm very proud to be with her. I can't do better than that, right?
Yes, that's fantastic. Okay, we can close the press conference.
We should end the press conference. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Prime Minister, how quickly can you raise the defense budget?
Oh, well, Italy is the summit of the NATO now that they raised 2% as was requested.
It'll go up.
Yeah. Yesterday.
It'll go
up. And then Europe.
Is it enough,
as
Mr.
you know,
President? It's never enough.
Europe, as
It's
you know,
never.
Europe, as you know, is committed to do more, is working on tools to allow and help the member states in increasing the defense spending. And we are convinced that everyone has to do more.
Prime Minister, are you ready? Are the retaliatory tariffs that were passed before and then suspended still on the table?
No, sorry, please repeat it.
the retaliatory tariffs that the European Commission passed and then suspended, are they still on the table if you cannot make a deal with China?
I'm sure we can make a deal, and I'm here to help on that. I cannot deal in the name of the European Union. My goal would be invite President Trump to pay an official visit to Italy and understand if there's a possibility when he comes to organize also such a meeting with Europe. I think the best way is that we simply speak frankly about the needs that every one of us has and find ourselves in the middle. That's useful for all. I really, somebody calls me such a Western nationalism. I don't know if it is the right word, but I'm sure that to be stronger. And I have to find a way. I'm here to find the best way to make us both stronger on the two shores of the Atlantic.
We're going to have very little problem making a deal with Europe or anybody else because we have something that everybody wants. You know what that means, right? We have something that everybody wants. We're going to have very little problem. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes. We'll be right there in the Oval Office. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's move. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chris. Keep going. This way. Keep going. Yeah, that way.
Active shooting. I guess it's an active shooting. Fully briefed as to where we are right now. It's a shame. It's a horrible thing. Horrible that things like this take place. And we'll have more to say about it later. In the meantime, it's an honor to have the Prime Minister of Italy with us, Prime Minister Meloni, who's doing a fantastic job. I would say that she has taken Europe by storm and highly respected. Everybody loves her and respects her, and I can't say that about many people. And she's become a friend, and we really have a great relationship between Italy and ourselves. And we talked about trade, we talked about many, many things during our luncheon, and she'll be saying a few words, but she's a very special person, and it's nice to have you with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for this occasion, which is a you know, today is April 17, and April 17 marks the anniversary of the agreement that allowed Cristoforo Colombo to make his trip. And I say to remember how ancient are our ties, but also to remind that we both share another fight, which is the fight against the woke and ADI ideology that would like to erase our history. And as I know that we share lots of things on tackling illegal migration, on fighting against synthetic drugs. You know, Italy has been one of the nations that made a plan against fentanyl, for example. But we have been talking about many bilateral topics and things that we can do together, about defense, about economic, about economy, about space, about energy. Italy will have to increase its LNG imports, and also nuclear that we are trying to develop. I think there can be ways to work together, and the Italian enterprises will invest as they've been doing for many years. As you know, in the next years, I think around 10 billion. That shows how interconnected our economies are. And that's very important, Mr. President. It's not only about Italy, it's about the entire Europe. The exchange between us is a very big one. Investments, trade, it's a topic that we are discussing in this week. But at the end of the day, look, somebody calls me, I was saying it before, such a Western nationalism. I don't know if it is the right word, but I know that when I speak about West, mainly I don't speak about a geographical space. I speak about a civilization. And I want to make, if we have some problems, okay, between the two shores of the Atlantic. It is the time that we try to sit down and find solutions. So I want to thank President Trump for having accepted an invitation to pay an official visit to Rome in the near future, and consider the possibility in that occasion to meet also with Europe. The goal for me is to make the West great again. Okay, and I think we can do it together.
We can.
We will keep on work on that. I'm going to close. I want to say only, I'm proud of sitting here as Prime Minister of an Italy that today has a very good situation despite the difficulties. A stable country, reliable country, 1 million more jobs in the last 2 years and a half.
Great.
Inflation is going down, so you forgive me if I promote a bit my country, but you're a businessman and you understand me. So migration flows going down 60%. So we are trying to do our best, but I think we can do it even better together. Also on Ukraine, I will close. Together we've been defending the freedom of Ukraine. Together we can build a just and lasting peace. We support your efforts, Donald.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I think we're doing well in that effort, but we want to get it done, and we'll see if we can. We want to save. On average, think of it, every week 2,500 people are being killed, mostly soldiers, Russian, Ukrainian soldiers. And if we can save those lives, that would be a very good thing. And so we'll see what we can do. And I think we're getting close, but we'll let you know very soon. And you've been very helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Any questions?
Mr. President, how much longer does Vladimir Putin have to respond to your ceasefire proposal before you put secondary tariffs or sanctions on Russia?
We'll see what that will be. We're going to be hearing from them this week, very shortly actually, and we'll see. But we want it to stop. We want the death and the killing to stop.
Mr. President, on Jerome Powell, you said that the termination of Jerome Powell cannot come fast enough. He says he won't leave even if you ask him to.
Oh, he'll leave. If I ask him to, he'll be out of there. But I don't think he's doing the job. He's too late, always too late, a little slow, and I'm not happy with him. I let him know it, and if I want him out, he'll be out of there real fast, believe me. Yeah, go ahead, please. Question.
Are you trying to reach him, Mr. President?
Yeah, question?
Mr. President, yesterday Judge Boasberg, in a case against your administration, said the Constitution does not tolerate willful disobedience of judicial orders. Do you agree with that statement?
Well, you're going to have to speak to the lawyers. We have great lawyers. I can tell you this, we're doing a fantastic job of getting criminals out of this country who Biden allowed into the country. Hundreds of thousands of criminals, murderers and drug dealers. And I was elected because of the fact, I would say maybe that was the number one fact for a lot of reasons, the economy, a lot of things. But one of the primary reasons I was elected is because I said, I'm going to get the criminals that he allowed to come into our country so stupidly through open borders. I'm going to get them out. And I got a lot of votes, record-setting numbers of votes, as you know. We won everything. The popular vote, all 7 swing states, we won everything. And that's what the public wanted, and that's what I'm doing. But you have to speak to the lawyers because it's up to them.
Mr. President, what do you think of the proposal from France?
Say it.
What do you think of the proposal from France and UK of a peace mission in Ukraine with soldiers? And do you think that Italy should take part in it?
Well, I think Italy will have to make that determination, but peace missions are always good with me. I'm okay with peace missions. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, have you discussed, what areas of cooperation have you discussed with the Prime Minister vis-a-vis Italy and the United States and Europe and the United States? And on China?
We discussed it very briefly. No, we're doing very well with negotiations, I think, with all countries. And Scott could tell you a little bit, but we are doing very well. We have a lot of countries that want to make a deal. Frankly, they want to make deals more than I do. Go ahead, Scott. Would you say something?
We've got a process in place. We're working on the big 15 economies. First, we had a fantastic meeting with Japan yesterday. I believe there's been calls with the EU already. And then we have South Korea coming in next week. And I believe India is also talking. That's moving very quickly.
Go ahead.
Ukraine, sir, President Zelensky has said he has evidence that China is supplying weaponry or ammunition to Russia. Do you have any evidence along those lines? And also, he said we could see a minerals deal signed this week. Is that?
Well, we have a minerals deal, which I guess is going to be signed on Thursday, Scott, next Thursday, soon. And I assume they're going to live up to the deal, so we'll see. But we have a deal on that. No, I have no comment on that. I have no idea. That's his statement, not mine.
Mr. President, there are reports that you waved off an Israeli attack on Iranian nuclear facilities. Can you comment on that? Is that accurate?
And they say the attack is what?
That you waved off an Israeli plan to attack Iranian nuclear facilities.
I wouldn't say waved off. I'm not in a rush to do it because I think that Iran has a chance to have a great country and to live happily without death. And I'd like to see that. That's my first option. If there's a second option, I think it would be very bad for Iran. And I think Iran is wanting to talk. I hope they're wanting to talk. It's going to be very good for them if they do. And I'd like to see Iran thrive in the future, do fantastically well. I know the Iranian people, they're incredible people. Always have been very smart, very energetic, very successful people. And I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt anybody. I really don't. But Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. It's pretty simple. It's really simple. We're not looking to take their industry. We're not looking to take their land. All we're saying is you can't have a nuclear weapon. Agriculture. Bro.
We do it together with the United
Sure.
West. Did you? I guess that's what she said, Mr. Prime Minister.
35 for 22. Go ahead. Okay, we're just leaving the commands here if you want. Let's take that.
Yeah, go ahead and keep Sean Code for now. She's having an active chest pain. Just make sure not to get here.
Dispatch for you, son.
Bravo 425, Bravo 4.
Unit 5.
25 is wrong.
To be clear, we're going to check the area for that vehicle. Over here is 105.
Gonzalez, going to be Tom Lincoln Frank 5650. Tom Lincoln Frank 5650.
Dispatch for ready, 46.
322. 10-4.
Ready, 14, dispatch, go ahead. Right here, shoreline, 8 miles deep.
Can you be off the annex building the happy alarm? Showing -29. Bravo 410, contact any James Campbell because he's alarming out.
Yes, well, thank you.
Go ahead. Okay, we're just leaving the commands here if you want. Let's take that. Four. Dispatch for you, son.
Unit 5, going off Buster Field.
One 32 service.
Go for it. Delta 3, juvenile female in custody, another juvenile female detained. 25 disregard. 10-4 at 0:30 hours. 10-4.
Charlie 450, Charlie 470, I'm machine up for the unknown nature, estimated address of 4720 Road.
5650. Victor 1 clear. Showing -29.
Sorry, 490, that's going to be the wrong one. It's the palm on this pier, the 7218. $196 from the area of Atkins, please. Dispatch medic 7, you here?
3191, go ahead.
Unit 5, going off Wilson Field.
Sorry, 450, there's no address, that's just the estimated. Dispatch medic 7,
No,
we're running a
information from Rapid SOS. I'm sorry, can you make a taken a jail thing? I don't know what it needs to do, but sure I'm about it. He doesn't know his phone number. I'm just making a call to the license how like he was outside, and we're getting another call. I'm not sure what's going to be related, but it's going to be at 3724 Willowwick.
No, it's for shorting contact.
Charlie 465, we can be en route for that with Charlie 450.
Charlie 485, we're clear with comments. Andy, can you change it to a verbal disturbance? Bravo 470, yeah, with Bravo 42. $196 from the area of Atkins, please. D20. First basic, approaching control. Unit 7. Dispatch medic 7. We're arriving at Bouncers and mileage 2.2.
Okay.
Okay.
One 42, show me checking 4520. 2 Alpha.
Welcome. 17 status.
Communications off 41, assembly off 80.
Location is 610-0610. 31.
Victor 70 arriving.
31.
Unit 7.
Official case number 860086.
First basic. Imperial Water. Imperial Water 101.
Stand by.
On a 430. On a 430, go ahead. Can you cross-reference this call to the call we had earlier at 3801 Violet, apartment 28, please? Stand by.
Yeah, 142, show me checking 4520.
Welcome.
17 status.
Stand by.
Disregard. Communications off 21, satellite off 30. Where's him?
Stand by.
So far. Stand up.
Stand by. Marine line. Marine line. Three Charles World 2, Corpus.
Temple. Imperial weather, over.
Stand by.
631.
Stand by.
Can I get the call number for 636's call? 325, Charlie Polish,
12017 12017.
Charlie 45, you can clear 8616. I'm sorry, maybe my screen just... Charlie 465 to Charlie 470.
Three 27. Can you help me out? I'm going to be switching units. I'm going to be in unit 234, but I won't have a computer.
Good evening. Clear, hotel. The other roadway address, that was an estimated also? $631.
No location for the original map as well. I'm putting my computer on again.
2345. Just that number.
Location 12017 12017.
10-4. Airport 30. Clear, George.
Honestly, it was going to be Victor Team Williams 64571.
17. Can you contact me at the com, see if they have a K9 available?
4571.
4571.
10-4.
Let's go 76 numbers.
Transport 15, I looked for the history and records of that disturbance on the way by the phone number other than the medical.
Okay. Traffic. 0.
David, 0014.
045 location. Regional verification 921, surgery at Route 10-4.
Charlie 55.
Charlie 55.
Be clear 5 address, clear for 7.
10-4 location.
22.
Stable no cargo.
040, I'm clear.
040, clear.
Airport 30. Clear George.
17.
Clear in charge, 0013.
Can you contact me at see if they have a canine available for help air stuff?
10-4.
Airport.
Zero.
David, 0014.
Charlie 05 to Charlie 3.
312-4, copy.
Just stand up there, and then you can put me on that 8662 and clear that too.
We're going to be transporting code 1 to the area beginning line 024.
Can we have this, Fairfax County on 2063, then that's 1624. 185, being able to be back.
Just you.
Unit 7.
Unit 7.
DAB parking lot, interior and exterior doors patrolled.
Airport.
Attaboy. Dispatch Medic 11, code 1 south 0.
Airport.
Dispatch Medic 8, code 1 doctor starting 0.
Airport.
They contact with Metro, they advised they would be putting in the call.
Swat House Medic 11.
They're top 2 4, copy.
Dispatch Medic.
We're now code 1 with 56-year-old female patient. Patient is anal 4, GCS of 15. Patient's chief complaint is pain in the right arm up to the shoulder and a little bit of chest discomfort. We did run a 12 lead. We're not seeing any elevation on it. Current vitals are blood pressure 142/86, temperature 97.7, standing at 99%, room air pulse rate at 85. Our VJL is 140. Our ETA is about 5 minutes.
Robert Young Paul, 8258.
We're going to call E258, conversion color, I can't.
Your doors patrolled.
And we're turning on the head sail.
Turning on the head, 10-4.
Dispatch Medic 11, code 1 south 0. Dispatch Medic 8, code 1 doctor starting 0.
They contacted Metro, they advised they would be putting in a call.
Spot South Medic 11.
That's it, it's going to be Tom David X-ray 4598.
Oh, that 415, okay.
Come on, 4598, 10-4.
Haskell with large Kirby 397. Spirit 09. No dock damage.
10-4.
We're now code 1 with 56-year-old female patient. Patient is NO4, GCS of 15. Patient's chief complaint is pain in the right arm up to the shoulder and a little bit of chest discomfort. We did run a 12 lead. We're not seeing any elevation on it. Current vitals are blood pressure 142/86, temperature 97.7. Setting at 99%, room air pulse rate at 85. Our blood VGL was 140. Our ETA is about 5 minutes.
Delta 415, Q, Dolphin Park.
Communications off 24 and operations department off 30.
335 expires February of 2025, a 2002 Mercedes 4-door silver in color to John Albert Fernandez. And for copy. So director clear was last party traffic.
Airport, okay.
Is there 3 units, ma'am?
3435, show me traffic. My vehicle in front of Sim.
You're going to be on the same.
Central, we're just coming back to Mercury, 407.
Thanks, T25. It's the Mercury.
335, 28 Texas.
Go ahead.
Sam Tom 3196, Sam Tom 3196.
430, what's the answer?
Yeah, 10-4.
Communications off 24 and operations department off 30. Airport, okay.
Mary Victor Tom 1082. Mary Victor Tom 1082, 10-4. February of 2025, a 2002 Mercedes 4-door silver in color to John Albert Fernandez. Out of this city. This company has that information medical business to self-stable state, two self-stable with the straight tables and dockers. And we do send females wearing great ladies. The two cars with twisted tears within a vehicle, and no found on staples. Patrol 3 is here at 120. X-19 call office.
331, patrol speech radio.
I made contact with county units. They're not going to have a canine available. Unit 7? 17, I copy it. Dispatch from 96. 0125 8870. 0125 8870. We're not this right now.
96, go ahead. Thanks for 225.
That's 425 for suspicious vehicle 3517 Mimosa Drive. 3517 Mimosa Drive. Dispatch Medicaid arriving doctors 2.5.
334.
425 en route. 36.
Yeah. 430.
430.
It looks like sequence 8619 is related to our call. You can cross-reference electric both addresses.
34.
Information only.
320. Go ahead.
Charlie 473 for 90 for that welfare concern. Only 6901, SPD 601 SPD.
Unit 7? 17, I copy it. Oh. Dispatch from 96. Charlie 474. 636. Subject Jacob Arena. Out of sentence, eligible starting 2030, maybe 29.
And if I just see a female with a child in the parking lot and the child sitting on the sidewalk coming around next to the female who was wearing a sheet head shirt and shorts. And the baby's just wearing shorts, not a piece away from that child.
Dispatch Medicaid arriving doctors 2.5. Alright, I'll rush. Thirty-six. 704, 3701, here's. 3701, here's 74. $335. What's the vehicle information again?
2002 Mercury 4-door silver in color. 312 1042. Insurance class confirmed.
We're going to be at Flynn and Cobblestone on.
I'm going to be with you 274 Flynn and Cobblestone 10-4.
And expiration says. Double take. Double. $636. Subject Jacob Arena. Out of sentence, eligible starting 2030, maybe 29.
Tango, you saw at apartment 6.
2-4.
335. What's the vehicle information again?
Unit status 3 Charles 02 1042.
17, when you can show us clear traffic.
Delta 415, can you add me to the call with 425?
10-4.
25, show me
And
here.
expiration says?
Expiry is March 26.
10-4.
Shirley 330, signal 4, Ocean, Ennis.
1524. 1524.
Okay, yes, 10-4.
Yes, sir. I spoke to Wildstown. You can clear that backup call. They're clear that traffic stop. Ten four.
Hi, you said apartment 6.
Alpha 3, booking in this area.
And 2410, I'm going to need another. Unit status.
Charlie 47, she's looking at 4410, Walter Jimmy 24.
17, when you can show us clear traffic.
25, show me here.
10-4.
Two 13, I'm on scene.
10-4.
10-4.
Clear from Shoreline, show us out of service for racing time.
Charlie 485, can I get a case number?
That works.
Two 13, I'm on scene.
10-4.
10-4.
Delta 425, clear.
10-4.
Clear from Shoreline, show us out of service for racing time.
132 traffic.
4410, I'm at Saratoga Airlines. Go ahead.
Yeah, work up here.
Nobody's the only contact was on guard and then they can reach out something else in.
For 87 before.
Location?
1400 Tompkins.
Victor 20, I'm aware of that shots heard call. Three 27 officer offer, vertical
352 out the O2 27 101.
631
Stand by one, I'm on the phone. 241.
Charles 0035.
1068 1289
132
1068 1289. Last name, Carlos. Apology.
Delta 430 signal
76
4.
millimeters.
10 4 signal 4 flash shot.
Charlie 320, you show me clear. Love it.
Over. G25, she's clear.
Charlie 330, I'll be clear.
Over. Charlie 330 clear. Over.
I don't know if you're aware, EMS is going to be transporting the children. If you want to notify 631. 631 direct. Charlie 35.
Go ahead.
Six 619.
25, can you go ahead and add the RPUs 27 whenever you're ready? Stand by one, I'm on the phone.
Airport 30 Charles.
10-4, go ahead.
Charles 0035.
1068 1289 1068
Can you go ahead and me?
Last name, Carlos.
Go ahead. Maybe join the vehicle.
Apology. G25 reverse. 4410, copy please.
10-9. Maybe requesting a call.
George X-ray, Nora 4911. Can you start us one more?
Stand by on it. I'll public service you shortly. Have you got in contact with the dad or grandfather?
G25, she's clear. Over. We're returning to Charlie 47. Can you take us to that church?
Randy at his house. 10-4.
Charlie 45, what's your clear?
Right to 11, showing traffic.
Charlie, sir.
I don't know if you're aware, EMS is going to be transporting the children. 10-4. If you want to notify 631.
It'll be 7743 Lincoln 42.
Charlie 45 for the shelter, Eastern Main Time, Eastern Main Time. Make contact with Glenn.
631. Or 636, 631.
Round 4.
636, 631. Go ahead.
Can you go ahead and provide me the Jason?
10-4.
Are you going to be towing that vehicle?
G25 refund?
10-9.
Can you provide me with the Jason?
Are you going to be requesting a tow?
Stand by on that. I'll phone the service you shortly. Have you...
25 welcome, and with the report. What happened?
I've got SS, SGS, and fire pickups heading for 608 at his house.
No problem.
Go for 230 Avenue and 360. There's a mountain for a call.
Trying to force it. How long is it? 631. 636, 631.
10-4.
10-9.
Is there a 27 for the female?
Victor, if you got a Delta female officer, can you start on way? 636, 631.
Got it.
10-4, we got it. She's not eligible. Airport, PL number 36747914 3674 7914.
10-4, $25 welcome, and with the report.
196, show me in the area of veterans, please.
Is it?
Well, thank you, patrol. Sorry, 45 area.
No problem. 10-4.
I've got SS, SGS, and fire pickups heading for 608.
No problem.
Bravo 440, Bravo 430, signal 4 at the Republican Lounge.
Zero 4.
3 Charles 204, corpus.
10-9. Charlie, 330 area.
For the female? I'm for the area.
Victor, if you got a Delta female officer, can you start on way?
Got it.
10-4, we got it. She's not eligible.
That's for 30 offer. Dr. 80, show me route to NCJJC, two juvenile female, starting out at 0.
10-4, PL number 36747914
Charlie 490.
3674 7914.
Alright, you're okay. Show me contact him now. On here at the resolution.
Area of veterans, please.
10-4.
Well, thank you, patrol.
10-4. No more. And for Charlie 453, I can have Charlie 490 if I wrote with him.
Victor 12, I'm right here with the other Victor units.
10-4, in the area.
132 back in service.
10-4.
Overall 440 arrive.
10-4.
3 times 2 for corpus.
Victor 20. Making a traffic stop, maybe in reference to this call at the source SBI 8 southbound.
Delta 320, Delta 490 for the burglary alarm at 5027 Ambassador Row. 5027 Ambassador Row.
The Lincoln
Information called the cell phone line office with closest source estimating the American infiltration.
With that. 649 from Phillips.
Charlie doing 5 Victor 20.
Unit 2.
10-4, you Griffin, your shelter.
I got SGS into Synchrate.
Oh, it is. 10-4.
Victor 12, I'm right here with the other Victor units.
132 back in service.
The one thing that over.
10-4.
And 430. And 430, go ahead. 10-4. Delta 320, Delta 490 for the burglary alarm at 5027 Ambassador Row. 5027 Ambassador Row. Gonna be at Christi and 047 near Houston Road. 50005.
2-4, 221 female, 249 ER, 48550, 48550.
Delta 460, go ahead. Delta 460, go ahead.
We out with a trooper here, Cole Park North on the upper parking lot.
Unit 2. I got SGS into Synchrate.
10-4.
Just let him know to call him whenever he has a chance.
17, second day. 10-4, in custody at 1251.
10-4.
At 4-4. Number 40. Clear. 327 Delta.
3 Charles 2-4 to 636. 2-4, I'm in 221 female, 249 ER, 48550, 48550.
10-4. We're going to call for city.
Negative, what is it?
You guys run through the ICO. Transfer now. If there's any cases we're put on this, we have one in custody. Sergeant. One in custody at 1249, starting in on your case number 60006, and 410 you out that way with Victor 10 and Victor 11, Nicholas Smith, officer. It's going to be at 17 and Mackenzie.
2465 from the suspicious person, 5241 SPAD, 504 SPAD, see with the Home Depot on SPAD.
252.
RD can be contacted.
Charlie 465. Interrupt.
Unit 5, Mark 14, patrolled.
24. Three Charles 204 to 636.
Victor 10, stay wise and up.
Looking 415, 20 Holiday Inn, Millbrook Street.
Unit 5, Mark 14, patrolled.
24.
Deputy 5, just checking.
24.
24.
Airport 20 en route.
Time about Fremont County, another 0. Time for Rudolph, Fremont County, 1253. $317, Chef.
Location.
at 420 in the area.
Can you tell me your name and proof?
Be right, 10-4. Dispatch minute 14. Charlie, 365. Minute 14.
Charlie, 365.
Show us the management quarters. Proceed.
Jeff.
Location. Can you tell me your name and proof?
Holiday Inn downtown. Dispatch minute 14. Show us the management quarters.
1727 29, Jeff.
Right on 430 area.
CDC 1, show me clear from county. 10-4, clear from county.
Bravo 40, airport.
Showing negative 25.
Airport. Delta 355 and route to me in reference. Please call.
10-4.
Charlie 320 traffic.
Charlie 465. We're gonna check 5006 and 5010 Williams. The RP is advising that they're throwing mulch over the fence in bags. For 39.
Charlie 355, put us out with 465.
Okay. I forgot when to charge my phone, speaking. Showing -29. Yeah. Over.
Charlie 465, show us at 5006 Williams.
631.
Charlie 457, 4 Wells Fargo, circle.
Wells Fargo, traffic.
Chaparral.
Please, victim Frank Lincoln 1181.
Future Frank Lincoln 181, sir. Victor 1, I'm clear. Well, 45, we're clear for the arrest.
10-50.
$631. $10-4. Unit 2, Dr. Port.
Thank you. Confirm.
1304, I'll be clear my port.
That's not funny for. Okay.
And 420, it'll be an accidental call. You can try me clear.
Adam 410 arrive. 10-4.
Go ahead. Accident.
10-4.
Ten-four.
Charlie 465, we're all on one same location. Charlie 465, 10-4.
Unit 2, Rockport.
Thank you. Confirm.
Charlie 470, info.
10-4, show me Army. 3181. Make sure all units clear.
Okay. 619.
619.
Adam 430, I'm clearing on you with Adam 420. 10-4.
Go ahead. Unit 7.
Okay.
608, I'm going to be 10-8.
We will be en route to 6229 Aspen Woodruff.
608, 10.
Negative.
Over.
Charlie 320, clear.
Charlie 320, clear.
10-4, show me Army.
Pro for 30, clear my part.
10-4. Six
619.
Charlie 420, can you state what we're talking about?
Unit 7.
Okay.
608, I'm going to be 10-8.
608, 10.
Unit 96, I'm going to be with Texas Paul Sam Boy 6398.
Okay.
Contract July 25, 2008, Honda Black. Macy Tanner and Corpus Christi, physical off of Miranda Drive, negative 29.
Adam 44, car 636, 631. 10-4. Contact with a driver, 27 Texas 4558-4209. Did you run this 27? I think I ran by negative, right? Dispatch.
27 returns Macy Ashton Tanner.
You already found the 27 for the Oscar Perez at 31.
Shows eligible, negative 29. Address matches off the road.
Code. 10 for the vehicles being released to that subject. Initial all units 10X. 10. 196. I'm going to be with Texas Paul Sam Boy 6398. 196. Go ahead and show me clear. The subjects were just reminiscing in the parking lot. They're going to be departing.
Contract July 25, 2008, Honda Black. Macy Tanner and Corpus Christi, physical off of Miranda Drive, negative 29.
636, 631. Did you run this 27? 10-4. Contact with the driver, 27 Texas 4558-4209. I think I ran by negative, right? Bravo.
10-4.
Have a 24 here in the area. Yes, ma'am. Show me on
636 dispatch.
Still available.
Go ahead.
10-4.
It's 11. Auto City, see you.
Find the 27 for the
Charlie 465. Can I get a case number?
27 returns Macy Ashton Tanner, white, female out of Corpus Christi. Shows eligible, negative 29. Address matches off Miranda.
10-4, he's clear. 10-4. 10-4, vehicles being released to that subject. Initial all units 10X. Go ahead and show me clear. The subjects were just reminiscing in the parking lot. They're going to be departing.
And 420 false alarm, and you can show me en route to identical.
10-4. 10-4, 30, same traffic. 10-4.
Thank you.
Yeah, 440, 10-4. Thirty-one 91. How are you doing, guys? I'm a suspicious person, 1612 Greenwood, please come here to Greenwood, the Avante at Greenwood Apartments. Please not running contact. Okay, there's actually no longer on the complex, last boundary influence. It's like more like gray shirt, or gray shorts, black shoes, or white backpack. And you know the first building. And just when you start coming through. You can find a call for assist custody at 900 East Oregon. Please requesting a officer standby for a child exchange. Yes, I'm not too sure. Let me check.
EAB parking lots, interior and exterior doors.
Okay.
Delta 415, traffic. We're going to be pulling over into Whataburger and Shoreline. It's personal plate. John, Mary, Union, Nora, Edwards, Young.
Okay, 191, that's 10-4. Looks like it's going to be related. Nothing stop earlier call. I'll go ahead and cross over to it. Cool. I'll be up. 10-4. 3120 or 1304, can you back them up? 3124. Down 410. Yes, I'm. 10-4. 10-4, just checking. 43, I can see it.
Parking lots, interior and exterior doors controlled.
10-4. Okay, 10-4. Victor coming? Okay. Of the 415?
Just checking.
Oh,
Sir, let's go.
it looks like it's going to be a good hit on noises in the county for failure to appear.
After medic 1, abdominal pains, ESE is 1006, location 602 North Staples, RTA, fire dispatch 120.
344, clear, signal 4, Agnes support.
Delta 460, show me over 415.
Radio 14, Virginia 10.2.
Okay. 7.2, 1121.
Charlie, deal with our driver.
Information. Okay. Adam 430. Adam 430. Adam 430. Okay.
Unit 7. Control ferry landing, pavilion, gates 102 and 175 locked and secured.
Marine runs off the water.
Delta 415.
Adam 410 to Adam 430.
Unit 7.
Control ferry landing, pavilions, gates 102 and 175 locked and secured.
One 10 cemetery.
Delta 425 clear.
Marine runs off the water.
Delta 45, can you put us on that call on our beat?
And check for a suspicious vehicle on maybe a white van that pulled into the parking lot at the location. Two 450 for the stress on premise, FM 2441 Purple Morning. It's going to be ETA 6 Purple Morning.
Charlie 212, is that OCL?
Negative.
Bravo 445-8.
Delta 460.
Yeah, PC does not sign down here yet. 110 cemetery.
Roll 432, 4 stripes, white cat, Park Road 22.
Over. 430, I'm clear. You can hear me that loud. It might be. 410, clear cars. I'm attending for 30 please advising it's going to be subject to playing loud music near the office, possibly doing drugs near the mailboxes, no description.
Charlie 305, we clear 57.
Over. The 415, stay right there.
Charlie 330, clear off.
Thirty-one. Ten four. Ten five.
That's a 425 area.
10 5.
Twenty, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. So can I copy your coordinator and location?
Well, 430 clear.
Maybe King John Henry 6500, King John Henry 6500. We'll be traveling northbound on Marciano Ortiz on Avenue of Frank.
Okay, go ahead. Has EMS made seen yet? Okay, 10-4.
Primary Queen 6528, Ohio Center.
20, go ahead.
Shoreline from Medic 1.
Dispatch medical.
No, 470.
We're given 2 juvenile females a courtesy ride to Windrush Apartments. Starting mileage 95. 285,
Medic
sir.
1. Become 2 code 1. 37-year-old female. Only field 4, location 15. Feeling of abdominal pain for the past hour. Feeling of nausea and vomiting as well.
Charlton, Greenwood, Tommy, William, 2250.
109. 99% repair, 94%, excuse me, 94%, temperature 96. We travel in about 3 to 5. Avenue of Frank.
110, go ahead.
Has the EMS made seen yet?
313 call.
Okay,
10-4.
Victor 40, I'll be with Victor Sunny.
Okay.
Uh, 312, check 921 Port.
Shoreline from Medic 1.
Dispatch medical.
Call for engine 10 medic 10. Engine 10 medic 10 at full. ESE's 1023. Location 841 Villarreal, closer to Angela. EMS 1, 137.
Medic 10.
Medic 1. Become T code 1 with 37-year-old female.
317, we'll be in the area to locate.
15. Feeling of abdominal pain for the past hour. Feeling of nausea and vomiting as well. Current miles we have 157 over 109. 99% repair. 94%, excuse me, 94 heart rate. The temperature of 96.6. About 3 to 5.
Uh, 331, patrol, EAB and RT Center.
404.
Okay, full thank you.
4410 B Rap Shoreline, don't know.
17, we'll be out the vehicle here at Diaz Park. Call Sam Boy, stand by for Sam Boy 9075. Call Sam Boy 9075.
Medic 10.
4410, we're talking about apartment here, just for this detail out. Copy the X-ray 726 410. In reference to 4410's 12, she's advising that he took his vehicle off. Adam 430, both units area. 10-5.
Dispatch on the corner, Raven Shoreline, and miles 1.6. 636. Charlie 45. Signal 4, Azalea. Unit 6. 36. Log a check of the Fenton Yard and show me out at the office. 10-6 for pickup. Yep. That's right, Luma. 331. Patrol. EAB and RT Center. Devil.
Got a 438, dispatch screen.
Call Sam Boy, stand by for the rest. Call Sam Boy 9075. Call Sam Boy 9075.
183, show me out of technology. I'll be here for a bit.
10-4.
1261 dispatch, you can show us. Transporting one non-emergent response line.
Charlie 355, Austrian Alpha Night Brother for weapon 619, Climate 610 Climate, Nico Echo Star.
1261, 10-4, which call were you on?
Delta 415 around the CDC.
We were on the call at FedEx Avenue. $255 to forward in the area, any history?
I'm taking that train. 10-4.
Dispatch on the corner, Raven Shoreline, and miles 1.6. 636. 36. Unit 6. Log a check of the Fenton Yard and show me out at the office. 10-6 for pickup. Yep. Delta 355, 580 arrest.
Okay, 580 arrest.
Temporary arriving. 183, show me out of technology. I'll be here for a bit.
Charlie 3 has 355, stand by until at least one of the unit arrives.
300
12.
Yeah, no, 480, it's negative.
Transporting one non-emergent response line. 1261, 10-4, which call were you on?
Go ahead.
We were on the call at FedEx Avenue. Okay, it's my computer. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. 3191 and 3120. Are we calling back for the Bishop Plaza apartments and for the Cisco custody?
1216 route to Vertigo Dispatcher.
1262, 10-4.
10-4. 3120, 10-4.
132, 45, 2, code 4.
Charlie 45, area.
Everything. $3120 or $3191, you're being requested on info.
Too awesome.
Okay.
We have info. Oh, thanks for wrap the vertical discharger.
1260 tempo. Victor 60, arrival.
Victor 60, tempo.
132, 45, 2, code 4.
Tower 435 units area.
Charlie, 65 area.
Well, okay.
Calls takers on the line.
Negative.
31 is one.
Tempo. Tempo.
Charlie, take 55, copy plate, Robert Paul Victor, 8361.
Probable Victor 836, tempo.
Okay.
Question number 45, double 490 for residential. With fire, we found in Culberson, was found in Culberson.
425. Structure fire in ESZ 5004 in the area of Lapanan, Culberson, Alpha Battalion 1, Battalion 2, Engine 1, Engine 101, Engine 3, Engine 5, Hazmat 5, Fire 7, 93, Truck 4, and Group 7, Fire Dispatch 150.
Copy advising there's going to be a house in the area that's on fire. I don't know the exact location. I see from the other side of the freeway. It's in that area. I'm close to being updated. You got to say?
Hey, 70, I'm on the,
I don't believe so. Do you have any units in the backyard with flashlights right now?
Yes, we do.
Simple. We're going to back off of our side then if you'll have that angle.
Shattered door.
No, 4. 10-4.
30-26, copy.
33.
333.
There's a building, I believe. I don't know if it's port property. It's by, Summers. It's just knocked down by that church. It seems to be a dumpster's on fire right there. Northport.
Sorry, 465. I'm talking to somebody inside. They said they saw someone in a black ski mask shoot a gun and run, but they did not go inside of the house.
Come to the Northport.
50-10. Right from that fire. It's going to be on the pan.
Thank you, Jordan. Total 425, data 490, copy is on the Recon side.
Delta 425, copy.
Structure firing is the 5004. Location, West Pond and Culverson. West Pond and Culverson. Callers advising possible vacant house, fully engulfed in flames.
What are you talking to the person inside the residence?
County units on scene right now, I think it's going to be on the pond itself. Call for Battalion 3, Christian Battalion 1, Battalion 2, Engine 1, Engine 101, Engine 3, Engine 5, Cessna 5, Rider 7, Medic 3, Rescue 3, and Truck 4 on Route 7, 152.
Okay. That's it, boy. It's a dumpster. The building, I don't know if we tore down or who tore down, but the dumpster right next to it.
Can you get the closest address?
That's simple. We'll be right across,
Logan Plain Show from 474.
333.
Scott, the electric building right across the street.
10-4.
There's a building, I believe. I don't know if it's port property. It's by, Dispatch Engine 5. Summers. It's just knocked down.
Engine 5, Dispatch, what?
By that church. It seems to be a dumpster's on fire right there. Northport. Come to the Northport.
Route 55,
on scene. We're taking sector.
Everyone making transfer bracket of the resident. Three, just confirming it's a dumpster, right?
Structure firing is the 5004. Location, West Pond and Culverson. West Pond and Culverson.
We're outside truck.
Possible vacant house, fully engulfed in flames. Looks like a
Command from Engine 5.
county units on scene right now. I think it's going to be on the pond itself. Call for Battalion 3, Christian Battalion 1, Battalion 2, Engine 1, Engine 101, Engine 3, Engine 5, Cessna 5, Rider 7, Medic 3, Rescue 3, and Truck 4 on Group 7 on 152.
14, we're on the vehicle and the approximate direction of the vehicle right now.
I don't know if we tore down or who tore it down, but there's a dumpster right next to it that's on fire.
Can you get the closest address?
Call for Engine 9 for dumpster fire, EZ 5001, location is 1900 Northport, 1900 Northport, line dispatch 155.
dispatch engine 5. Engine 5 dispatch, what? Rescue 3's on scene, we're taking set truck.
Command received, engine 1. You're going to be back up.
Charlie, thank you. 23. I'm around to the call, but who did 465 to make contact with?
Engine 1, wrong scene. Over screen. There's a hydrant right here. You need it, Chief.
Hazmat 5, a copy. We're on scene, we'll have outside truck. Dispatch and shift commander. Command from engine 5.
Ten 423, copy. Engine 3, we're on scene.
Mag 3's on scene. Ready. If you take the task lines to the Charlie side, we've got the fence open. Like, you'll be able to protect that exposure and hit a lot of the fire.
If you can confirm on that.
That's what the neighbors are advising.
Outside truck, this garage lead.
Please also on
You got a Charlie side exposure, engine 3. You're going to be assigned to help the outside truck with the exposure on the Delta side. You're going to be back up.
300 is ready to call.
Engine 1, wrong scene. Over screen.
Shift commander, no scene.
There's a hydrant right here. You need it, Chief.
Receive.
Command, shift commander, will you take safety?
Receive.
Engine 3, we're on scene.
Mag 3's on scene. Receive. Offer engine 10, lift assist, ESD 9010, location 509 Old Provincetown. Interlighting unit 11 in the Jeff Lane Little Estates. Prior dispatch 159.
Roger, CC Houston, first turn 0010.
Dispatch from Medic 71, transporting code 1 Northwest 00. If you take the attack lines to the Charlie side, we've got the fence open.
Command from Ladder 7, wrong scene.
And hit a lot of the fire. Please also on Connie.
Outside truck, this command received. You've got a Charlie side exposure, engine 3. You're going to be assigned to help the outside truck with the exposure on the Delta side.
Was it traffic on 1050?
Victor 60, just realizing multiple holes in the one of the bedrooms in here.
Shoot, commander, no, sir. Receive.
Command, engine 1.
41024, Victor 6074, multiple holes in one of the bedrooms.
Exposures on the Charlie side.
Receive.
South Delaware, 7810, Henry 92. 2430. Can you give me a call on Charlie 60?
Engine 1, repeat what you have. Are you addressing the exposure on the Charlie side?
Yes.
Item 440, 05 interrupt. Sending in call 40.
Clear my part.
Okay.
Dispatch, medic,
No, we just. 423, see if I can have 440 for a possible party. There's a call from 14838 Northwest, and from 4203.
The map of matter, we're on scene. Yeah, we're going to force your neighbors at this house has been on that squatters in, and also your Delta is not exposure. Only
Delta 380, show me clear 75
exposure. Delta 460, signal 4 stripes, 37 1.
You got a Bravo exposure, the Delta is not exposure?
Yeah, that's correct, and then also just the report of squatters.
Okay, received. Anything on the Charlie side?
Negative, it's just going to be that Bravo exposure.
Go ahead. Received. Only one exposure on the Bravo side.
We're ready to get charged to the line, get this exposures on the Charlie side. Are you ready for the Disney parent?
This is 415. What supervisor do we have available?
Go ahead, Angel 5.
Delta 3.
Good access inside the primary structure and the Bravo side.
Are you addressing the exposure on the Charlie side? Angel 5, could you repeat? There was a wah-wah sound coming across your radio?
Yes, sir. We've got good access on the Bravo side. We just need to belong tools inside the pool ceiling.
Go ahead, safety.
Yeah, just, we're going to force your neighbors at this house has been on that squatters.
Command received.
Also,
outside truck's going to take care of the tools.
It's not exposure.
Great. Inside truck is command. You got a Bravo exposure. The Delta is not exposure. Is that a good copy?
Yeah, that's correct. And then also just the report of squatters.
Okay, received. Anything on the Charlie side?
Negative, it's going to be that Bravo exposure.
Yeah, this is open right now. We don't have any of these right now. This is the hot spots at this point.
Received. You got a good amount of the fire and a few hot spots. Corrections, UCFD.
Yeah, go ahead and get a fire at the front door.
Good access inside the primary structure and the Bravo side. I just need some around tools to pull ceiling.
Copy that. We've delivered the long pipe poles to the Bravo side. We're going to start the fan on the Alpha side here in just a moment. There was a wah-wah sound coming across your radio?
Yes, sir. We've got good access on the Bravo side. We just need to belong tools inside the pool ceiling.
You're also going to try case number 4 or answer report. Same yours.
10-4, case number 2025-040111, repeating 2025-040111.
Outside truck, the inside truck, we're starting the fan. Outside truck's going to take care of the 71. Arriving request, 4.3. Inside truck, this is
4.3.
Inside truck, receive.
137.
3
335, I'll take that report. Unit over from Gilfoyle.
Yes, Commonwealth 10th Street and Avenue D. 20 is going to be a fire split. 7357 Young 75. 7357 Young. Unit 7. 75. Can be a right here.
Received. You got a good knock on the fire and a few hot spots.
Yeah, go ahead and get a fire at your front door.
No.
Charlie 227 at 151 personnel, 501 personnel.
Copy that. We've delivered the long pipe pole to the Bravo side. We're going to start the fan on the Alpha side here in just a moment.
You're using some assistance for that?
Just come in, go ahead.
You're coming with interference. Repeat?
You're also
Let's see, secondary is all clear. Let me know when we have control.
You are here, traffic control.
040111. Alright, Delta 360. You're going to be close to actually or not?
Yeah, he just left. He did a whole circle around there. I don't think he was going to stop.
Dispatch from Medic 71. Arriving northwest. 4.3.
222.
23 traffic.
335, I'll take that report. Unit over from Gilfoyle. Big guy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're looking good on all sides. You have the primary structure. Engine 3 just made entry in Bravo exposure. You're going to be checking that ease on that Delta side of the Bravo exposure. 7357 Young 75. Repeating 7357 Young 75.
Engine 101.
I'm in route.
3, that's your call. Just your call. Can you show me clear and out of service for the night? Number.
Come in from code 4. We're on scene.
320.
This is go ahead. Prep 4, this is command. You can clear up. Thank you.
So far.
And 420 in the area. Receive.
Somebody.
Northwest and Moscow.
Receive. Secondary is all clear.
Go for it. You can slow down.
Let me know when we have control.
Say it one time. Yeah, he just stopped. He did a whole circle around there. I didn't think he was going to stop.
Victor 40 traffic, we're at 2600 block of Alamo.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Cover.
Come in from engine 5.
10-4.
Engine 5, go ahead.
Yeah, you're looking good on all sides. You're the primary structure. Engine 3 just made entry in Bravo exposure. You're going to be checking that ease on that Delta side of the Bravo exposure.
Engine 101.
Back to a 25-4 pick up to your Alameda subject out of San Antonio. It expired April 21st. 27th to Alameda, clear, valid LTC.
Received.
Come in from code 4. We're on scene.
320.
Prep 4, this is command. You can clear up. Thank you.
Receive.
What's your doing? 2334. I'm cool for you. You can slow down.
Engine 5. Engine 5, go ahead. Recycle.
Victor 70, can you go to game 1?
.317, be advised, might be traffic, 100 block. 100 block, I said David Nova 4, call 166, David Nova 4, call 166.
Total 430, total 460, currently total, 12 on shoreline, total over shoreline.
April 21st. 27th to Army.
I'm not too sure if this is on the, facility with that call.
10-4.
Alright.
10-4.
And 440. Back from this guy. 440 clear.
Who's best ninja tail more available?
440 clear.
335, show me right.
Ten four.
22, you can show me something with the
10-4. Item 4 times clear.
22, 28.
10-4. Yep. 10-4. Item 410, item 430 for the bird alarm at 5826 Bear Lane, T26 Bear Lane. Calling for resident security. Go ahead.
317, be advised, might be traffic, 100 block. 100 block, I said David Nova 4, call 166, David Nova 4, call 166. I'm not too sure, so one of those on our affiliated with that call. 10-4. Be advised, 85.
Bravo 425 clear. 10-4, there's narcotics in the vehicle.
10-4.
Alright.
10-4.
Who's best ninja tail more available?
EAB parking lot, interior and exterior doors patrol.
335, show me right.
The subject was there. I might be possibly off for it. I'm going to attempt to locate the area.
22, you can show me something with the
10-4.
22, 28.
Go ahead.
Go for 6 in an area.
10-4.
316 attention.
Good. 17, show one adult for 95. You advise 95.
10-4, there's narcotics in the vehicle.
Go ahead.
Three, 20.
10-4, 1807 on the plan. I'll update it in the call.
Victor 40, I'm clear. North Patrol.
10-4.
320. The subject was there. I might be possibly off.
425
I'm going to locate the area. 10-4.
SPID in Flower Bluff. Sam Noah Charles 9479.
17, we'll be on a PC search of that vehicle.
365 right. Through and 6 attention.
Good.
Come in for rescue. Yeah, we're out of the house.
Go ahead.
Here's your one command received.
10-4, 1807 on the plan. I'll update it in the call.
We'll be on a PC search.
Unit 6. Rincon Road Patrol. Outside traffic command. There's 430 units are in transport. Okay, the Bravo exposure on the Delta side of the Bravo exposure, we removed some of the roof decking. We were able to spray water underneath there. We've got no more heat signature and no more smoke coming from the Delta side of the Bravo exposure.
Charlie 320-330 for that underneath your reports to do everyone at the ranch.
Commander Steve. 330. Yeah, we're out of the house. Here's your one command received.
Engine 9, did you have traffic?
No, it's all forcing family clear.
10-4.
Back zero. Unit 6.
I'm 10-4.
Victor 50, call out action storage unit off of 286.
Outside traffic.
Rincon Road Patrol.
Calvin. Temple.
PSC, I want to get taken for 608.
Alpha 107, Alpha 45.
Okay, the Bravo exposure on the Delta side of the Bravo exposure, we've removed some of the roof decking. We were able to spray water underneath there. We've got no more heat signature and no more smoke coming from the Delta side of the Bravo exposure.
Commander Steve.
Temple.
Access storage unit off of 286 in Saratoga, Victor 50 is with me.
That's it. I'm 10-4.
Traffic.
Northeast. Calvin.
PSC, I want to get taken for 608.
On Tom, roll back to call 1928.
Beautiful. Go for shoreline.
Okay, I'm in service. Okay.
I'm coming to you code 1 with a 52-year-old female. Currently 804 GCS-15. Patient stated she hasn't taken her afternoon medication.
Victor 11, there's still a decent crowd at the ranch. Start up another unit out here.
For assistance with that. Current vitals are 174/94. Heart rate of 112. 99% on room air. ETA about 3 to 5.
365. 54. 1 routes to the ranch.
You should show me clear to make contact with the RCP. The subject prior to officer arrival. She advised her she will call back as she comes back to start the disturbance. I'll be clear. I'll be with the other unit.
When there was a guy doing a burnout, he went behind the O'Reilly's in a black car.
181 at the Union Point exit, south-south. Tom Victor Robert 3973. Tom Victor Robert 3973, south-south at the Union Point exit.
So Lincoln George 7213.
Code 4.
Dispatch medical. Medical dispatch.
Medical is going to be code 1 for on the around 0. 125, check on 45 there.
Go on, Charlie, zero.
Go for shoreline.
Okay.
Charlie 328.
Charlie 355 area.
320.
I'm coming to you code 1.
Victor 11.
Currently 804 GCS-15. Patient stated she hasn't taken her afternoon medication and is requesting transport to the hospital.
I'll be out here at the ranch.
Current vitals we have 174/94. Heart rate of 112. 99% are rare. An ETA of about 3 to 5.
Yeah, did you say she wants help with meds?
I'm not sure. I just took over the channel.
The subject required to officer arrival. She advised her she will call back if she comes back to start a disturbance. I'll be clear. I'll be with those units.
Guys.
181 at the Union Point.
Raw 437 keep smart.
Tom Victor Robert 3973. Tom Victor Robert 3973. South South at the Union Point exit.
10-4.
Yeah, 440. Show me that at the Adam Smith.
Dispatch medical.
Medical is going to be covered once for all the miles here. 125, check on 45 there.
And then if you take my 10-4.
So.
MC, what's my vision?
CDC 1 in Relta County. Victor 1, I'll be clear.
Yeah.
I'm info desk.
We'll be around.
MC, what's my vision?
Roll 430 clear.
Victor 50, have you given a normal courtesy right to the residents in?
If you want to double out course ride, Mackenzie and Leopard to get fuel.
Okay.
Anyone?
Go ahead.
So where you it's clear, you kill us.
Engine 9 dispatch, Yukio.
Dispatch from Ship Commander. Show us 95-1 adult male to the PD. 320 will be standing by. Yeah, go ahead and give me a line there to this location.
Dispatch, correct?
762 at line.
Proceed.
17 Will, are you on the vehicle?
Charlie 330, you can give me that call on my V. Our bus. Proceed.
Delta 48, Delta 470 for an unknown nature, 310 Norian, 310 Norian, you contact with Thomas.
Delta 480, is this the first call today? Fortune 5, you should be.
Looking for...
Oh, 40, same track. Engine 9 dispatch, Yukio.
Looking for... And he's advising he has he's super sensitive to noises and hears heavy breathing. He's rambling.
10-4. Go ahead. 17. Dispatch from Ship Commander.
Ship Commander, dispatch, correct?
Show us 95-1 adult male to the PD. 320 will be standing by for the record.
425, we'll take that.
Okay, that's what I did before. 6430 off, are you clear?
1262 at line.
Proceed.
17 Will, are you on the vehicle?
On the 4 table, is clear?
Proceed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 1510, what was your last?
We've arrived.
Okay, 10-4.
Yes, I'm showing me signal 4, Arkansas High School. I'm not audible, I'm going off. I'll be on foot. Go ahead, the time to.
10-4.
Charlie 461, Charlie 45. Proceed.
10-4.
Good. $317, we'll be right in, VD.
That's fine.
Go ahead, Badger. GAB parking lot patrol, all parked vehicles engage Sergeant Street.
Purple.
$317, we'll be right in, VD.
That's fine. Charlie 425 with disturbance in progress at Prince in the Cardinal, Prince in the Cardinal.
45 round. Call for engine 14, medic 14. Engine 14, medic 14, a sick call. EDC 1418. Location, the Christie with Apartments, 2006 Fairline, Apartment 1510, EMS 1, 240.
Charlie 45, RP is walking towards Mercado and he's advising there's somebody following him. He's going to the gas station and follow into the circle here there. Wearing black backpack. I know it's a male or female wearing black clothing. Denver. 327, does it see before? So, 2120 FM 1889.
Denver.
There's what's clear, everyone.
Patrol 921 Northport. 317, can you unlock the unit? One copy, Lieutenant.
Temple, location is 10-010.
34th Labor One. Charlie 45 area. Patrol 921 Northport. 317, can you unlock the unit? 631 log and dumpsters check. Everyone Temple. Charlie 330 case number. 132-45-6, code 4.
Case number is 11-011.
Victor 20 traffic.
Did you want to watch her, or you can press supply? No, if you
Temple.
Good. Okay, 415. Put me back in the CDC. There's a 70. 4430 traffic. Holly and Everhart is going to be on Victor Charles Young 0502. Victor 20, we stopped at the stripes.
Yes, sir.
Carl off patrol. Just at CDC. $631 log and dumpsters check. 31 Temple.
Yes, 525 West Temple.
245-6, code 4.
Did you want to watch her, or you can press supply?
Airport 32, Charles.
Good.
There's a 70.
Yes, sir.
contact off patrol.
It's 425 area.
10-4.
Good.
10-4, is your radio secure for just for the MCs?
Dispatch, engine 9. Engine 9 dispatch. 4 available. 4.
Airport 32, Charles. One 3245-4, code 4.
10-4. Nothing phone. Can I check if there's not music on the horn upgrade on the horn upgrade?
Dispatch, engine 9 415 10-4. 4 available. 4.
Ten four. One 3245-14, code 4.
Delta. 355, clear. 10-4. 10-4.
13245-4, code 4.
10-4.
Unit 5, all VMG dogs patrolled.
10-4.
Dispatch from 808. Show me on scene.
Go for it. I'm gonna be out on 30. It was 11.
616. Be in the area.
10-4. 10-4-33, show you out. It was 11.
Field 430.
Going for time, do you have to CDC? I don't know. No, for CDC, I don't know. 4410 to Charlie 3. Go ahead.
David Henry 7568. David Henry 7568.
Unit 5, all BMD dogs patrolled.
10-4.
Dispatch from 808. Show me on scene. 616. Be in the area. Proceed.
10-4.
It's 120. You're checking 45-9.
Charlie 46. Showing around to the Bravo sub. Tag. 125. Copy of plate. Charlie 45. Signal 4. Cimarron Court Apartments.
10-4, phone call. Go ahead.
David Henry 7568. David Henry 7568.
616. Gonna be 10A. AP already cleared the call. They made contact, separate parties.
10-4, I'm on the line with them now.
4430 clear.
Go ahead.
120. You're checking 45-9.
Made contact with a representative from Live Oak Ready Mix over here off the side, and if any calls come in for noise complaint or people in the area, they are working at this time.
10-4. 1,125.
10A, AP, already here.
1126.
Contact, separate parties.
Yeah, I'm on the line with it now. For 38 and 420 for suspicious subject at 11901 Leopard, 11901 Leopard. Good.
Made contact with a representative from Live Oak Radio Mix over here on Poseidon. If any calls come in for noise complaint or people in the area, they are working at this time.
10-4. Adam 410 signal 4 Leopard and Cathead. $1,125.
1126.
10-4.
Charlie 45, sir.
Restriction.
Delta 41524.
Go for. Station recall 012.
Dispatch for Mike 3. We're in the nose. You can hold up on rescue.
We're going to have to get
Okay, received. Rescue direct and clear.
I know 420 in the area. 10-4, everyone.
It's coming.
440, somebody arrives to call on 30 also.
EAB floors 1, 2, 3, and 4 patrolled.
10-4.
Restriction.
Definitely.
Go for.